ti súnmọ́ nǹkan láti achieve nǹkan ni àwọn kìíní máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ náà. Tó tí òjò sábà àwọn kọ́ṣẹ́ máa ṣe léṣe ọkọ̀ àwọn kan wọ́n gbé ìkọ́ jáde pa. Firefox
èwo ni pẹ́jọ́ tó léèrè ṣé Yomi kọ́ ló dá ilé ilẹ̀ ni ṣé Yomi
ibi tí mo wá lọ wá ní
tẹ́yìn tẹ́lẹ̀ tó
ibi tí mo wá lọ
tó yẹ kó máa yà rábàràbà káàkiri tó yà kiri yẹn.
ibi tí mo wá lọ wá nìyí now everything ìgbà tí mo ṣe ní ìgbà tí mo kọ́ dé tí mo ń wo ṣó yẹn lọ torí mo nígbà tẹ̀ gbé kiri ẹ̀sìtà mo tún kọ́ nǹkan náà gan sórí chat pé no this is not possible. Ipe báwo ni irú nǹkan báyìí ṣe máa jáde then ẹ má bínú mi ò gbọ́ ṣó nǹkan tí wọ́n ní Mr. Yomi ṣe ládùn bọ́ because of this now wọ́n máa lọ sórí bóyá ọ̀dọ̀ Fàbóní àbí any other person láti lọ listen sí show yẹn láti mọ nǹkan tó really go on because I will not lie to you I did not listen to that show pé o gbọ́.
Oya sáré lọ gbọ́.
I didn't know what really happened. Yeah, mo máa lọ wò. No, ẹgbẹ́ máa wọlé mọ́sákábà lè gbọ́ ẹ máa wọlé lè gbé ibi òdíṣẹ́ tó wà pẹ̀lú yìí everyday mi máa wà pẹ̀lú yín every time. Mo kàn máa rọ yín ní ẹ̀gbọ́n òṣùwò kẹ́tí ní wọ́n ní pé sùúrù kì í ṣe kíní kàrà àfi tí ò bá ní bàbá ní bàbá wa ti máa ń sọ ìrìn ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣe máa ń sọ ẹ jọ ṣe rí no matter what mo understand bẹ ṣe ń feel and mo understand pé àwọn nǹkan yìí tí ẹ bá ní kí n fi nǹkan gún èèyàn wò kò sẹ́ni tá máa fi nǹkan gún tí ò ní dùn náà ṣe understand mo dẹ̀ get mo understand bẹ ṣe ń feel èèyàn ni wá ṣe rí mo kàn ṣe rí àgbàlagbà tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ Ọlọ́run ní dáhìn lágbàáyà lágbàá lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run sùúrùtẹ̀lẹ̀ tí máa fi ń sọ gbogbo nǹkan Ọlọ́run ní gbà lọ́wọ́ yín lágbàá lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Terry, we are going to talk to Mr. Yomi. We want to also know what is really the problem, what is really going on. So before then, Senator Expander, I'm very sure, I'm happy that you are here, sir, and I'm sure that you are going to do the necessary and get to the bottom to the root of this matter. And I urge our people and anyone that's really still angry about him and everything, please, give up on him. No matter what, even let them. We promise here, but we are going to do something about it.
Sórí Yomi ní kẹ́ lọ bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá jẹ́ kó ní justice lọ́wọ́ tòótọ́ ó ti yẹ sórí gbogbo ilé tó ń ya èmi dídì báyọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tó wá bí mo ní wá èmi ń ṣe fracas pàṣípàṣẹ tí màá ti ṣe justice màá wèrè àwọn tó bú mi màá gbé wọn sáré mo ní tó bá ti rí tí mò ń ranjú má yà síbí báyìí rárá máa lọ títí tiẹ̀ àbíta ló wà nígbà mò ń sọ̀nà o. Mo ní má lọ sínú fracas rárá nítorí nǹkan tó gbé dání làwa ń believe lé lórí ṣé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ báyọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ jù yẹn lọ kí ló kan.
ìran yín létí rẹ́sọ̀rọ̀ǹsì wọn lọ́jọ́ yẹn sà ṣé kí n sọ nǹkan tó fi dá yín lóhùn sà.
Kí ni.
Wọ́n wá dá yín lóhùn wípé olórí ẹbí ẹ̀yin náà ní kẹjọ kẹjẹ ká máa ṣe báyìí tẹ́ bá ti gbọ́ nǹkan kẹ́ tó jáde wá síta ẹ kọ́kọ́ pè mí kẹjẹ kájọ sọ tèmi náà bá dùn má kọ́kọ́ pè yín àjọ sọ sódà tá nílé kọlu ra wa. tó kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá.
Mo yí kọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀ ní lálẹ́ ìjẹrin mo ti sùn ní táìmù tó pè mí first thing tí mo jí láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù báyìí pé mo jí mo wo fóònù mi báyìí pé kí n kó àwọn fóònù ẹ mo kàn wo kí n tó múra bí iṣẹ́ báyìí mo kàn rí ni ta ló pè mí Yomi the first thing tí máa ṣe mo return kọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀ padà mo pè padà lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ mo ní má bínú Yomi mo rí kọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀ lánàá mo ti sùn náà ti sùn ní time tí mo ní má bínú mo kàn ní kí n return kọ́ ẹ̀ èmi àti ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe ẹjọ́ kí ló wá fa tàná tó wá lọ ń rọ́bìṣì mi lórí platform àbúrò mi tó fẹ́ máa sọ mí sí dragging èmi àti ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ mo níwẹ̀ ìwọ mo fẹ́ kó break news yẹn lọ́dọ̀ ẹ tó bá ti break news yẹn lọ́dọ̀ ẹ èmi máa gbà ń bí báyìí ìyẹn lè àdéhùn tèmi àti ẹjọ́ sọ ó wá rí nǹkan tó fẹ́ pa mí ó wá lè pè mí wípé aláyé voice note kan lọ níta alpha kí lè rí sọ sí mi ò rí send ẹ sí mi kí n wò ẹ̀yìn adé sọ pàdé sọ fún ẹ pé àmọ́ ń bọ̀ ń ta lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ máa dágbére fún ẹni ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ mò ń bọ̀ ń ta ni máa sọ fún ẹ mi ò ní sọ jù yẹn lọ yẹn mi kò gbé mi débẹ̀ gẹ̀ẹ́bọ́n ṣe táàgì wọ́n ti táàgì mi pa wọ́n táàgì mi wọ kómà lórí Facebook náà ti táàgì mi jù mi ò rí lórí TikTok orí Facebook wọ́n táàgì mi pa lórí WhatsApp ó wọnú inbox mi dànù mo kàn ń rí táàgì gbàgbàgbà notification ẹ̀kọ́ tó lọ báyìí ni kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ mo kàn rí olórí ẹbí mo dẹ̀ rí tí mi ò ṣe ń ṣe blogger ṣé mo jẹ́ àná mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ blogger ni kí AI tó dé gan àwa gan ń ṣe join wọ́n ti gbórí mi sórí ajá wọ́n gbórí mi sórí ológbò mo máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí upload àwọn nǹkan tí yẹn sábọ̀dù tó fi gbórí mi pé mo mutí yó mo ṣubú sí gọ́tà gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ti ṣe kí AI tó dé gbogbo ẹ̀ làwa ti ṣe nínú fracas gbogbo ìtẹ́ iṣẹ́ ìṣe tí AI bá yín ṣe yìí AI wá perfect ẹ̀ fún wa ni àwa ti ṣe kí AI tó dé.
ẹ understand ẹ mọ ẹ má jẹ ẹ lóògùn jù ibi tẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ dé ó ti yẹ Firefox
nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ máa Firefox jẹ́ kí n délẹ̀ mo ti délẹ̀ tán mo wá ignore kìíní yẹn mi ò sọ sí i àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn fáǹsì mi tó ti rí mo dálẹ̀ kò move àwọn náà kò ní wéètì lọ́dọ̀ wọn mo rí respond wọn èmi náà kàn wò pé mo ti rí respond àwọn tèmi jàre anyway jẹ́ ká gbójú mo kàn change topic ni Yomi wá ń drag mi ipe mo gbọ́dọ̀ wá sọ sí mo gbọ́dọ̀ wá sọ sọ́rọ̀ yìí níṣẹ́ yìí tó ń pè ní Lati yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ wá sọ sọ́rọ̀ yìí níṣẹ́ ó dẹ̀ mú lára bí ẹni kó ti rí evidence ikú tó pa Mohbad bí ẹni kó ti rí evidence ikú tó pa Mohbad bí ẹni pọ́wọ́ mi ló wà. So bí tèmi ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn.
Firefox ẹjọ́ lórí ẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí platform nǹkan tí mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín fún ìgbésẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ gbé Firefox àti Expander but this is what I want to also add to it tẹ́mà kẹjọ tẹ́bá lè ṣe ni pé number one ẹ jẹ́ ẹ establish fact pé Mr. Yomi nìkan kọ́ ló ní plethora of knowledge bí a ṣe gbọ́nlé ọkọ la gbọ́nlé ìyàwó and even we have 1,001 people tí wọ́n jáde wá sọ̀rọ̀ tó dẹ̀ wà knowledgeable tó lọ́n dẹ̀ fún ní mímọ̀ tó ní ọgbọ́n even they are not lawyers tó dẹ̀ wà well equipped. Number two ni pé àwọn náà máa ń sọ àwọn nǹkan kan wípé bóyá torí àwọn wá àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ pé àtọ̀ làwọn bóyá torí àwọn ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹ máa gbọ́ lórí ẹbí pé wọ́n ṣọwọ́ sáwọn lára. So if he feels he demands respect and honor.
Mama,
respect
mommy, ẹjọ́ àwọn nǹkan tó fọ̀
no olórí ẹbí ẹni
ẹ máa ń rọ́jọ̀ mà ẹjọ́ mà a ní láti máa address gbogbo àwọn eléyìí gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yìí tí Yomi bá ti ń sọ ṣẹ́rí tó bá wá ṣe justice kọ́kọ́ mú acting yẹn ó ti fi acting yẹn sílé. Mo rántí ìgbà tá à ń ṣe justice for Timothy Adégòkè orí Yomi Amsat ló lead wa tu rédíò kò kí fún wa ní update nínú rédíò station ó máa bọ́ sínú igbó kan ó gbé foundation ló fi ń jàjà yẹn kò include ẹ̀ mọ́ rédíò station ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé kéèsì yẹn ṣé mo parọ́ tí má parọ́ kẹ́ máa tẹ̀lé mi o kẹ́ máa já. Orí Yomi ò include ẹ̀ mọ́ rédíò station tó bá máa fún wa ní update lórí Timothy Adégòkè inú igbó kan ẹgbẹ́ ilé ẹ̀ báyìí ló máa dúró ló máa ti ṣe fídíò kò lọ ṣe nínú rédíò station kò dẹ̀ lóhùn orí Yomi kan bákan tí Yomi bá fẹ́ ṣe justice for Mohbad kó kọ́kọ́ lọ gbé acting yẹn kó lọ jùnú náà kò wúlò lọ́wọ́ tá a wà yìí kò wúlò
náà lásán ibi tí mo lọ lẹ́sẹ̀
ẹjọ́ mọ́ mi ẹjọ́ jọ ọmọ ẹ̀ àwọn òṣè acting bíi báyìí àṣẹ acting kó má máa sọ pé òun celebrity kan wọn ò fọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ wá ó yẹ yín wọn ò fọ́ ó ti máa ń sọ kinní yẹn jù bí acting lòun wọn ti ẹ̀ wo celebrity mọ́ òun lára ọ̀gbẹ́ni kọ́kọ́ lọ fìyẹn sílé wàá mú létà wàá bá yẹn létà tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ mú sí gbé jọ́sìsì sílẹ̀ kó lọ sí acting ẹ̀ wọn ò fọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ kò ìṣàgídí wọn ò fọ́ọ̀sì èmi gangan kí n tó sọ pé mi ò ṣe mọ́ mi ò sign contract mi ò sign any contract pẹ̀lú èèyàn kankan tó bá dẹ̀ ti sú mi mo ní right àti lọ tó bá dẹ̀ tún rí mi mo tún ní right àti padà nítorí mi ò ní contract pẹ̀lú èèyàn kí Yomi má máa sọ wípé òun celebrity lòun wo Yomi Lizzy Anjorin ó ju celebrity nù kó tó wá join ní wa níbí báyìí ni kò lóhun Lizzy Anjorin ò sọ pé òun celebrity lọ́wọ́ tá a wà yìí ó ti yẹ back to back ló ń deliver ìwọ náà tó bá dẹ̀ dé sáàárín wa a máa welcome àti welcome ẹ sí ọ̀rọ̀ eré orí ìtàgé àwọn kọ́là wa ṣe ń bì báyìí justice là ń wá tó bá dẹ̀ tó lè gbé wa débẹ̀ a máa tẹ̀lé ẹ bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn.
nǹkan kan náà ibi tí mò ń lọ lẹ́ti sọ̀rọ̀ sí yẹn ó kàn yín pé ṣe mọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ kí n délẹ̀ ni ohun tí mo fẹ́ mú jáde náà ni wípé àwọn tó fẹ́ lọ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ pé èèyàn kan ló máa sọ fún yàn pé ẹ fún mi lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn ló máa rí pé lágbájá báyìí ó dìmáàndì kan fún you earn it you work for it you earn it it's just like integrity ẹni tó bá rí àwọn tó ń pè ní lórí ẹbí ó ní nǹkan tó lúkálùkù rí ẹ̀yin lè máa jó orúkọ yẹn ọ̀tẹ́ bá ń jẹ tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá hùwà ẹ̀ that means pé ẹ̀kan jẹ lérí ìfẹ́ ni but àwọn èèyàn tó ń believe wọ́n dúró tì yín wọ́n dẹ̀ rí pé ẹ̀ ń hùwà yẹn gẹ́gẹ́ bí olórí ẹbí kì í ṣe pé torí pé arójú kì í ṣe pé torí pé ẹ fẹ́ gba nǹkan lọ́wọ́ wa bá fẹ́ gba nǹkan lọ́wọ́ yẹn ẹ̀ ń hu ìwà yẹn ẹ̀ ń gbé ọpọlọ yẹn kalẹ̀ ẹ̀ ń wù níwà tá à ń rí ẹni tí ò bá mọ̀ yín ẹ bá kúrò lórí internet lórí social media kan listen sí ohun yín wọ́n á mọ̀ pé a different ballgame entirely and iṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ń ṣe tẹ bá dẹnu iṣẹ́ òun ni àwọn.
ẹ̀wọ́n mi ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi ṣe kọ́wọ́ fún mi mo máa lọ sí mo fẹ́ ṣe ṣó.
ok so òun ni nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ gba àwọn tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nímọ̀ràn pé wọ́n máa lọ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ pé part of àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n máa ṣàlàyé fún wọn pé respect is reciprocal olúkálùkù ló ní nǹkan tó gbé dání gẹ́gẹ́ bí profession so tí a bá dẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn èèyàn kan máa ṣọwọ́ sí yín lára ibi tí mo lọ gangan nílé yìí lórí ẹbí you too should not do it to others so nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ yẹn so that there will be peace kò sẹ́ni tí ìjà pé kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tí wàhálà tó rọ̀ lọ́rùn tá a bá wà ní ìrẹ́pọ̀ wọn ló máa jẹ́ ká lè move forward. Thank you.
Thank you, Goma. Thank you.
I say, Goma, God bless you, man. I say, man, I will say this. Anything, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ̀wọ̀ ẹ má bínú expander. Mo fi fi tóbi Ọlọ́run bẹ̀ yẹn ẹ má misinterpret ọ̀rọ̀ mi. Now, I will say this. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ lọ bá Yomi sọ̀rọ̀ kó lọ bá Yomi sọ̀rọ̀. Platform yìí ti wà in existence kí Yomi tó wá sórí TikTok. Adádúró ẹgẹ́t. Ó lè ti wà ṣé dandan ni kọ́ béèyàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ àbọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ béèyàn kan sọ̀rọ̀. Kọ́lùkálùkù ṣe tiẹ̀. Kọ́lùkálùkù ojú ọ̀run tẹ yẹ kó láì fara kanra náà. Kọ́lùkálùkù ṣe tiẹ̀. Kọ́lùkálùkù ṣe tiẹ̀. Báwo bá ti dọ̀rọ̀ pé ó ń le ń gbogbo ìgbà. Èmi a máa lọ bá Yomi sọ̀rọ̀. Ọ̀la máa lọ bá Yomi sọ̀rọ̀. Ọ̀túnla máa lọ bá Yomi sọ̀rọ̀. Yomi lójoojúmọ́ la máa lọ bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé àwọn olè fún yín? Kọ́lùkálùkù ṣe tiẹ̀. Kọ́lùkálùkù ṣe tiẹ̀. Nàìjíríà jọ ní gbogbo wa. Kì í ṣọmọ Togo, kì í ṣọmọ Ghana. Àṣàlẹ̀ tó South Africa.
Anyway, ọlá expander olórí kò lọ títí àwọn damlog àti àwọn fans tó ń tẹ̀lé tó sì believe lórí justice ọlá wọn ni o nǹkan ọba ti bàjẹ́ ti pẹ́ o because people are waiting for this for very long time. Hello.
Hello, lórí ẹbí.
Hello.
Fún àtúntò àtàárọ̀.
Báwo ni?
Ẹ jọ èmi fẹ́ béèrè question kan. Ṣé expander ní nọ́mbà yín àbí kò ní nọ́mbà yín?
Wọ́n ní nọ́mbà mi.
Látàná tí Yomi ti ṣe program yẹn. Ṣé kò yẹ kí expander fúnra ẹ̀ ti ṣe pé Yomi jẹ́ ká pẹ̀lú tó sọ yìí? Ó kù díẹ̀ káàtó. Ọ̀tún wá ó wọ platform yẹn lọ́sàn-án, ó kọ́kọ́ wá fìfì àdẹ̀ kọ́ má pè Yomi o, kọ́ má pè Yomi lóye o, ó tún ti sàfíà.
No, ẹ má gbàgbé àti fún Yomi rẹ̀ expander ló ti yé yín.
Ìbọn wa ni wọ́n ń lo expander gallant.
Yomi yá expander lù lọ́wọ́ mi ni, ó ti yé yín. Èmi mo ní expander, ó ti yé yín, mò ń sọ. Tí bá ti ráwọn èèyàn mi, màá máa claim nǹkan mi.
Èmi wà lórí
no, wọ́n ti padà wá bóyá ẹjọ́ ìlú wa ẹ máa gbọ́ mà wọ́n ti padà wọ́n ti wà bí àti sort things àti gbóògùn wọ́n ti padà wọ́n wà bí iwájú mi bí ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yìí àti jà àti tutọ́ síra ọjọ́ àti nù àti clean ẹ̀ up àti ṣe many things so ẹ ṣe gọ́mà ẹ ṣe gọ́mà ẹ ṣe gọ́mà.
olórí ẹbísà kẹtó lọ sà mo ní nǹkan kan láti sọ. Mo dẹ̀ mi ò mọ̀ tẹ́ bá lè bá mi gbé kóbì sókè ẹ jọ sá. Mo rí kọ́kọ́ sí ìgbà látàrọ.
Kí ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀?
Mo fẹ́ bèèrè àwọn kọ́kọ́ lọ́wọ́ kóbì.
Olórí ẹgbẹ́ jẹ́ kí n lọ sàlẹ̀.
Ẹ kí ni kóbì ṣe fún yín? Ẹ fi kóbì lẹ́nà wa. Ẹ fi kóbì lẹ̀.
Ṣé mi ò ní right láti bèèrè question?
Ẹ fún wọn lè yẹ kán bèrè kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ náà.
Ó yá kóbì máa bọ̀.
Ok, ìyẹn tí kóbì bá fẹ́ wá sókè, tí kóbì bá fẹ́ wá sókè.
Ẹ tó bá fẹ́ wá ní oṣù bá fẹ́ wá sókè.
ṣe ó yá wá sókè.
Ìwọ nẹ́sẹ̀sì ò ní wá sókè.
Tó bá wá máa invite ẹ o.
Àwọn náà ń sá ó ní àwọn
Ẹ bá mi
ìta.
invite ẹ jọ.
Ọkẹ́ ó lòun ò ní dá inú ẹnjìníà. Àwọn ò ní wá. Ó yẹ kí ẹ kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ generally.
No, kó wá sókè ni máa
Ẹ̀sà, ẹ má bínú jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹni sọ olórí ẹbí sọ nǹkan kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn tí mo dẹ̀ láìkì gidi gan. Èmi náà study Kobi díẹ̀. Kobi ò fẹ́ ṣe olórí ẹbí platform. Kobi ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe Yomi. So ẹ má jẹ́ ká fa Kobi sí nǹkan kan pé bóyá fẹ́ bèrè anything lọ́wọ́ Kobi. Ẹ fi Kobi lẹ̀. Mo bẹ engineer torí Ọlọ́run ẹ̀jọ̀.
Kóbì máa ń filẹ̀. Kóbì lọ́mọ.
Olórí ẹbí yóò sísá wáyà kan tọ́ra wa ní nǹkan tí máa sọ nìyẹn kò sí wàhálà. Mo ṣe máa pàdé ẹ̀kọ́ bí
Tọ́ra wa ó ti tọrọ mutí bọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ mutí ló ń sọ yẹn.
Kó wá sókè.
Ẹ ṣe Kóbì lọ́mọ.
Ẹnjìníà ní kẹ́ má bínú náà o, àníkẹ́ fi yẹn lé ẹnjìníà. Ẹnjìníà fi yẹn
Ó
lé.
ṣe wà láti ìbọn kú tó pa Mohbad ní Kóbì ló fẹ́ fún wa ní justice ni. Ó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ mutí.
Ẹ má bínú lórí ẹ má bínú. Mo rí bó ṣe ṣe fún ẹsẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ kò fẹ́ bèrè nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Ló máa ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ bí àpàlọ̀ ló lọ sọ bí àpàlọ̀.
Àti trial àtàrà ẹjẹ́ a máa lọ.
Ọmọ ọ̀tún fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ máa àṣà níṣẹ́ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀dẹ̀ ń retí downfall mi mo tún ti bọ́ta mo ti wá dé yé máìtì.
Olórí ẹbí ló mú àwọn tó ń drop ní látàárọ̀ tí mo ṣe.
Wọ́n drop ẹ network ẹ àpàrọ̀ mọ́
wọ́n ṣe network.
Wọ́n drop ẹ lóye ni mo ń jẹ́ ìgòkè fún ara mi èmi ni mo wà ń bí àwọn ọmọdé tó sì ń bí èmi ni mo pè tí wọ́n ti dé o.
Ẹnjìníà mo ti dé o.
Jẹ́ kí sáré sọ̀rọ̀ Kobi mo jáde wá sọ̀rọ̀ ní cause mo mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ látẹ̀kọ̀. Olórí ẹbí jàre nǹkan tá a fi ń ṣorí kò ní di ìrù lágbára náà. They can only try, yeah? But irọ́ ló ń pa. Wọ́n fẹ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ Ọlọ́run ò ní gbà fún wọn. Understand? Ṣé rí máa bá mi ilé sọ pé bóyá kẹ́ máa fara gbá kí kọ́ wọ́n ní gbà lè ní gbà lánàá wọ́n ní tójú ò bá fọ́ ó máa wò báyìí.
understand? So, and one thing tí àwọn èèyàn tó tètè máa ń jáde wá attack tí wọn kì í understand, because now we are going to say it as it is. Understand? Because more than 90% of people on this justice for Mohbad, hypocrites ni wọ́n. They even tó bá rí nǹkan tó ń lọ the wrong way, wọn ò ní lè sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ wà so that ẹni á lè caution rẹ̀ nígbà míì. And one thing tí mo fẹ́ sọ concerning Mr. Yomi ni pé àwọn tó ń comment pé àwọn expander àwọn kinní kan àwọn supporters Mr. Yomi wọn ò bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò ṣe kinní kan. Mo mọ̀ pé afẹ́ni tí òun fún rẹ̀ tó bá kàn wọ́n mọ̀ fẹ́ ṣe Ọlọ́run ló máa sọ pé I'm very sure ṣé gbogbo gbàgbó sí àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé wọn gan àwọn expander àwọn kinní tó máa ń gbà yẹn ṣé inú tí wọ́n gan máa dùn sí just because they want to support him. But tí kinní yẹn bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ bóyá wọn ò ní control over that thing tó fi jẹ́ pé he will just want to talk immediately. And táwọn èèyàn bá dẹ̀ ti gbóná tó ń ṣe kinní nǹkan máa bàjẹ́ ni. Because even boy ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bó ṣe gbóná lára wọn yẹn ká ní kó fún ní sometimes láti calm down díẹ̀ kó tó di pé bóyá wà táwọn wá sọ ni ó possible kó má lead sí bó ṣe lead yẹn but kò make sense because àwọn followers ló máa ń fi kinní yẹn affect nǹkan tẹ́mi wà concerned about lélẹ́yìí o now it's not even about Mr. Yomi now it's not about you olórí ẹbí but we the followers tó jẹ́ pé à ń tẹ̀lé Mr. Yomi like you said about Kobe. Kobe is a very good example in this kinní tó fi jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa fi èèyàn sí àárín méjì. Wọ́n máa fi orí àwọn máa fọ́ àwọn followers wọn pé no you can't do this you can't go this route you can't go this route with this person. Àwọn yẹn ò ní feel comfortable láti wà pẹ̀lú wọn kó máa insult yín láti ṣe kinní kan. And mi mo reason bó ṣe rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí olórí ẹbí àwọn kan tó jẹ́ pé àwọn tí wọn ò sí níbi tí nǹkan ti máa da àwọn ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn bọ̀ kò wá yẹ ká fi àyè sílẹ̀ fún irú nǹkan báyẹn ṣe rí ibi tí kinní yìí ti ṣẹlẹ̀ orí platform MFM ni and màá sọ fún yín náà.
ẹjọ ẹ má dàkọ ẹjọ.
no ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan tí mo sọ lórí ẹbí mo dárúkọ MFM.
má dárúkọ mi ìdákọ MFM àwọn ibi tá a ti ń gúnra wa ní gbogbo eléyìí látàárọ̀ tá a ti ń ṣe show over 2 hours sínsìn mi ò dárúkọ MFM mi ò dárúkọ MFM.
olórí ẹbí ẹgbẹ́ kì í sọ mo ò dárúkọ MFM lẹ́gbọ́n nǹkan tí mò ń sọ mo ò dárúkọ.
ó ní lórí platform ni wọ́n ti sẹ́ẹ̀dì kan sí mi.
ọdún tó wá sọ jáàtì ló ń sọ jáàtì ẹni sọ ẹyẹ kó ní jáàtì ló ṣe wáyé.
jáàtì ni mò ń sọ mo ò dárúkọ MFM for bad.
jáàtì yẹn náà ni mo sọ mo máa sórí ó lè jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ àti ìní evidence ẹ̀ ní jẹ́ kí evidence yẹn jáde tó bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ẹ jẹ́ ká mú ibi tí àwọn kinní yìí ti ń jáde ó ti yé yín.
now ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ
ẹ jẹ́ ká mú.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ lórí ẹbí ẹni yẹn wá síbẹ̀ fún èmi wà lórí panelist mo wà sí panelist MFM ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ fún bí ẹ̀jọ́ èmi wà lórí panelist MFM à ń ṣe show fún tèmi lọ́wọ́ Karimo everybody wà ń bẹ̀ understand. So ó possible kó jẹ́ pé bóyá bí Karimo bó ṣe ń hit kinní yẹn mọ̀ inú everybody dùn à ń fún wọn nígbà gbòòsì yẹn ẹni yẹn wá ń kọ́mẹ̀ntì pé MFM pé kó check kinní ẹ̀ pé òun fẹ́ sẹ́ndì nǹkan kan sí kinní kan tí MFM sọ fún pé tó o bá ti lè wá sókè kó wá sọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ ni ẹni yẹn fi wá lọ sẹ́ndì kinní yẹn out ló wá ní kán lọ wò ó understand the following day a tún wà lọ́dọ̀ the music à ń ṣe show lọ́dọ̀ the music náà ni bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn tún ṣe wá sí bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn ló wá ń type sọ́dọ̀ the music pé if Wunmi didn't come out within 3 days láti wá sọ̀rọ̀ pé nǹkan máa bàjẹ́ pé kinní kan So I understand. Ẹni yẹn ó kọ́ fẹ́ distract wa from this tèmi kìíní kọ́ sórí pé hit yẹn ti pọ̀ jù ń gbà yẹn. Òun ló ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe yìí. So ìgbà tó dẹ̀ rí pé àwọn èèyàn wá ti bá ìkíní yẹn ń gbà kan sáìdì ti Wùnmí yẹn jáde. Tó rí pé àwọn èèyàn jẹ́ òun ló tún ṣe wá ṣe another one. Everything tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí distraction to ní from A to Z. So it's not that pé bóyá mò ń dárúkọ bọ̀ ṣé rí èmi ti rí bí tí kinní yẹn ti ń lọ níwájú ọlọ́run àtẹ̀yàn mo gbọ́ bí tí Mr. Yomi ti ṣe ṣó fún yín mo ò débẹ̀ omi lórí platform yẹn mi dẹ̀ nísinsìnyí bọ̀ in fact mo jí rọ̀lẹ́ ni mo jí bá yín níbí báyìí so nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan nìyẹn ṣé rí àti àná tí mo ti rí bí kinní yẹn ti ń lọ tí mo ti rí Richard yẹn mo ti wò pé pé ìkíní yìí ò rí ohun nǹkan tó fẹ́ bring out from this thing nìyẹn so ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run àwọn èèyàn tó ń wà pẹ̀lú Mr. Yomi ẹ̀yin náà ni mo mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ because ẹni tó bá ní ẹ̀ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni ẹ̀ kò fẹ́ ṣe Ọlọ́run because even tẹ́yìn ò bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan táwa ti máa ń sọ bá a ṣe bẹ̀ wọ́n just last week náà tún ṣì parí ìjà pẹ̀lú àwọn àtolórí ẹbí bíbá everybody dẹ̀ sọ pé ẹjọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa ṣíde ara wa síta kìnnìkan so there is a way of settling things even kò bá feel like pé bóyá nǹkan mo mọ̀ pé torí nǹkan tó ṣe wọ́n gbà yẹn kọ́sí nǹkan tó ṣe kọ́ǹfọ̀ olórí ẹbí ń gbà yẹn náà because of Arífá pé olórí ẹbí ò drag Arífá pé nǹkan tó expect pé kó lórí ẹbí ṣe pẹ̀lú Arífá wọn ṣe ń gbà yẹn so nísìnyí tó tún wá rí pé orúkọ Arífá okay thank you sir okay.
All right.
Engineer ló mọ̀ lè sọ̀rọ̀ ó ti dókè ẹ̀ mò ń gbọ́.
Bobby lọ́wẹ̀ iṣẹ́ question and answer ní kinní yìí
Mò ń gbọ́.
mo ti rí bó ṣe máa ń ṣe ní G3T mi ò mọ̀ bóyá ṣé o máa tó ń pè queen
Wo nìyẹn? Queen alájà. Mo mọ̀ ọ́nà 100% kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀.
ṣẹjọ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Àjọ sọ̀rọ̀ nàlá nígbà ara ti sọ̀rọ̀ gbẹ̀yìn àjọ àbúkọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀.
Fi bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ òkè nǹkan
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Kò sí wàhálà mo kàn fẹ́ mọ̀ mo fẹ́ kàn bẹ́ẹ̀.
Olórí ẹbí ẹ jẹ́ clarify ibẹ̀ yẹn. There was a day that Nigeria wà ẹ jẹ́ clarify engineer no go.
You go explain to me. Èmi náà ti explain ayọ̀ mi.
Ẹ dúró ẹ jẹ́ explain. Ẹ jẹ́ kí engineer kó dà wá. Engineer tó bèrè ọ̀rọ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀. Queen.
Ó ti sá lọ ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ dàrá ẹ̀rọ lọ.
Òkí ló tó sá lọ nà engineer.
Yóò sá lọ.
People don go see make I tell you something me I wait na me as I dey like this I be fearless shey you understand I be fearless as I dey like this Queen na my person since 2024 we don dey talk èmi àti Queen máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ láti 2024 láti máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ justice ìgbẹ́ la máa ń sọ sọ ju justice lọ but ìgbà tó ti di ọ̀rọ̀ pé mò ń tẹ̀lé Yomi òun lèmi àti Queen ò ti sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ṣé ìdè yẹn. Since that time, we know they talk again. Because you mentioned that matter, you mentioned the day where Mr. Yomi dey here, and where you come up. Where you come up, wait, you mentioned that matter. You mentioned, engineer mention ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Lọ́dọ̀ èmi máa ń gbọ́rọ̀ bí ṣe wà, tí wà ń bíṣẹ́ gan, kí wà ń bíṣẹ́, bí máa ń tí ọmọ bá ti ṣí ẹ̀mí lórí ẹbí máa ń wà níbi 24/7 every time. Bí máa gbé fóònù mi lẹ̀ báyìí, máa dẹ̀ máa gbọ́, mo máa wà á bíṣẹ́, máa ṣiṣẹ́ lọ, máa gbé fóònù mi lẹ̀ sí ẹgbẹ́ kan, máa gbọ́. So na everything wey everybody dey talk me I dey hear. But èmi ò fẹ́ lọ sí ìkọ́jú fún mi.
Yeah, mo yọ̀ǹda yín with due respect. Ẹ ṣe gan.
Olórí ẹbí ẹ má bínú ṣe gbọ́.
Olórí ẹbí wọ́n ní kíní kan ò ní ṣàgbàlójú fìrí kó nílé má mọ̀. Mo mọ̀ dárúkọ nílé sí náà ni ọ̀nà letter mode. Orúkọ mi ló wà náà wí. So torí tọ́lọ́run àti everybody kí everybody má bínú. Ṣé rí ibi tá a dé yìí gbogbo ohun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí náà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni but tàbá ní kó ní kálukú máa lọ ní 9 minutes ẹ wá wo wàhálà tó ní kálukú ṣòwò ní ká pè ní ṣe táìmù ni àtẹni tó wà ń lo ìbò àtẹni tó wà ní Nàìjíríà everybody náà ló ń sanwó dátà everybody náà ló ń fi tẹ̀ gbogbo tó ní kálukú wá dẹ̀ ṣe yìí àṣẹ fún lórí ẹbí àṣẹ fún Yomi àṣẹ fún expander or any other person ọ̀gbẹ́ ọmọ mi bó ṣe rí àṣẹ fún anybody à ń ṣe kìlú wa bá dáa tó bá jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yìí gbogbo ìlú ti dìde sí gbàrà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kí gbogbo wa ti jáde ká ti yarí a ti máa kó òǹbí ta wà yìí àwọn ọmọ tó ń jí gbé ilé má ṣẹlẹ̀ torí pé ta bá bá nǹkan débi kan ilé aka ló ti sú wa ká abandon ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ti di normal routine Naija wọ́n ní tó bá ti pariwo fúngbà díẹ̀ wọ́n máa dákẹ́ Ọlọ́run ò ní ṣe wá láláṣẹ tì àṣepé Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ ká ṣe gbogbo ṣe wa eléyìí a ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ a ti bá débi tó lágbẹ̀rẹ̀ máa bẹ everybody ẹ jẹ́ ká work as a team ká parí ẹ̀ wàhálà 10 minutes pátápátá lọ́wọ́.
tí mo ta náà fẹ́ wọ́ọ̀kì last week kọ́ ni Yomi lẹ́yìn àti Yomi wá mi báyìí ṣọ́ọ́dì time lẹ́ máa bẹ̀ mí nígbà tí mi ṣe ṣọ̀ǹgò ẹ máa ṣe tó ti ń bẹ̀ mí.
alápò mò ń tẹ́kọ̀ sí lórí náà ni ẹ má ti ń bẹ̀ yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí.
ṣé ṣọ̀ǹgò ni mí ni.
So olórí ẹbí that's what I call olórí ẹbí.
Ìpàdé tó ti mú yín lọ wọ́n tún ti mú yín lọ sí ẹ̀mọ́ olórí ẹbí.
Ẹ bá ṣe bí ṣèyí o ṣèyí tó ní pé ká máa wọ ọkọ bàbá òun àwọn ọkọ̀ mọ́ àti débi tá a fi fẹ́ sọ.
Ọkọ̀ bàbá ṣèyí nìyẹn olórí ẹbí ẹ wo gbogbo effort tẹ́yìn fún ara yín ẹ wá wo effort tí gbogbo àwa tá à ń tẹ̀lé yín ta believe ní olórí ẹbí ẹ wo effort tó ní kálukú ti put in sínú kinní yìí àtàwọn tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ yín àtàwọn tí ò nífẹ̀ẹ́ yín àtàwọn tí ò nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi bọ̀ torí ara wa kó la ṣe ṣe torí ọ̀la wa mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan lánàá olórí ẹbí mo fọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀nkù mi kan ṣe example yẹn ibi náà àwọn ọmọ wọn dàgbà sí ìfà ibi náà bí àwọn ọmọ yẹn sí wọ́n ti dàgbà wọ́n ti marry bàbá àwọn ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ lọ sọ́lidé wọ́n lọ lọ 3 weeks ní Naija bàbá àti ìyá wọn mọ̀ lójú àwọn pẹ́rẹ́ǹtì wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ tí bá ṣẹlẹ̀ Naija wọ́n ní kó kàn wọ́n pé bìkọ́sí UKB làwọn ọmọ wọn wà àwọn ọmọdé ti lọ Naija wọ́n lọ ṣe 3 weeks ìgbà tí wọ́n dé after kan ti dé tó ti pẹ́ díẹ̀ wọ́n ṣẹ̀ wá ń sọ pé ẹ máa parọ́ pé Naija kìnnìkan sọ́nà pé àwọn lọ sí Naija ṣe ìyá wọn yọ mi lójú tí bàbá káwọn mórí ọ̀sẹ̀ mẹ́ta lẹ́yìn ọdún Naija táburú kọ́ bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn àwọn òbí wọn lérò pọ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ gbogbo wọn lálọ́mọ tó ti dàgbà tó lè àbíkọ́sà àmọ́ ẹni ọmọ mi máa lóun wá sùkúrú ẹ̀ mọ́ bí tó lọ torí àwọn nǹkan tá a ṣe ń ṣe nǹkan tá a ṣe yìí rè pé kí ló yẹ kó dáa kó safe fún everybody so once again I will beg everybody ẹ jọ̀ọ́ Ọlọ́run ò ní ṣe wálá láṣẹ tí ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ìpín.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ tọrọ nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ẹ tẹ́ bá ń bẹ everybody ẹ bá ń bẹ Yomi ẹni mo fẹ́ gbà ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹni mo fẹ́ gbà nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ẹ orúkọ Làgàtà kó mú kúrò lẹ́nu ẹjọ́ Làgàtà ò sí mẹ́ngbà tí Mohbad kú Làgàtà ò mọ̀ gbà tí Mohbad kú Làgàtà ò sí inú ilé wọ́n yẹ Làgàtà náà gbìyànjú bóun náà ṣe gbìyànjú yẹn náà ni Làgàtà gbìyànjú tọ̀dọ̀ tiẹ̀ náà ìpè bóyá òun lè ẹ̀.
olórí ẹbí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó yé mi kọjá bí tẹ́sọ́dé ẹ má wọlé.
so kó yé put ọ̀rọ̀ Làgàtà tó bá fẹ́ ká ṣe justice.
ẹ má wọ ó yé mi kọjá bí tẹ́sọ́dé olórí ẹbí ó yé mi kọjá bí tẹ́sọ́dé Ọlọ́run á bá wa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀rọ rẹ̀ má wọlé ṣùgbọ́n.
so kó mórúkọ Làgàtà orúkọ mi.
ló tẹ̀sẹ̀ bàbá ló tẹ̀sẹ̀ má wọlé.
Wọ́n tún la 2x2 mọ́ wa lórí ó kúkú jọ máa dún gbogbo wa papọ̀ náà ni ìbọn tó máa tó fi 2x2 lọ wa mo ti gbọ́ kò sí wàhálà.
4x4 náà ṣe máa lò lọ́tẹ̀. ọmọ ò gbádùn rárá.
Làgàtà
Ẹ̀sìpádà ọ̀gá ẹ̀gbọ́n mi.
mo fẹ́ kó bá mi ṣe kiri kan
Ok.
bó má jẹ́ kó pọ̀ jù Mo fẹ́ kó bá mi arrest onílé fúnjọ́ méjì. Ó yá mi ní ìsọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má fi lẹ́sìn padà ẹ má ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ mi ò lè wà nínú sẹ́ẹ̀lì kí n máa ṣe láìfù láti ibẹ̀ ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run mi lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ mo ti lágẹ̀. Ok ó ti lówó sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ẹ sì àdìpọ̀ ẹ̀. Step down, action yẹn báwo ni pẹ̀lú àṣemọ́ kò sí wàhálà. Okay, bàbá ẹ ṣe gan, so everybody ẹjọ́ torí kan náà.
Mo bọ̀ Nàìjíríà.
All right, so bàbá, so mo ní
Kí Nàìjíríà máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ bá fẹ́ ní bẹ́ẹ̀.
Nàìjíríà bí Nàìjíríà bí fẹ́ lọ.
Adúrúmọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà ṣì ń play.
Wọ́n pè wọ́n táwọn ọkọ̀ tí wọ́n tó.
Orí wọn burú. Kádùn nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà ṣì ń play.
Ìgbọ̀dá Lati.
Ó gbé fún yín. Ó gbé fún yín bàjẹ́.
Ládùn nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà ṣì ń play ball.
ẹbí wa after 8 la wà live ẹjẹ́ a máa lọ dátà ti lọ ẹjẹ́ a máa lọ.
Ó dàrọ sà.
Kí ló lájẹ pé máa lọ́bi ṣe é dàrú?
Tí bá ti mú màá fún gbogbo ìlú dátà.
Ó sọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n ní àṣà ní lọ. Má. Ó dàrọ sà.
Mọ́mí Àṣàní.
Ní lọ. Ṣé ń di ẹjẹ́?
Ó dàárọ̀ o.
Àṣà.
Àṣìláwọ̀ kan wáyé láti jẹ́ iṣẹ́ mi. Àṣìláwọ̀ kan wáyé láti jẹ́ iṣẹ́ mi.
Ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ tó bẹ ní fáǹsì kí ó dàárọ̀ o.
Ó dàrọ ọ̀gá mi.
I love you all. Ẹ ṣe gan àwọn
Love you too, àti sílẹ̀. Olórí ẹbí, I love you.
Àṣìláwọ̀ kan wáyé láti wá ṣiṣẹ́ mi. Èyí tó bá wù ẹ́ ní kò yọ láàyò. Ọlọ́dọ̀kùn bọ̀ wá sí ti iṣẹ́ mi lówó yọ. Mo fẹ́ torí bá àwọn wá fún mi ní ládàá. Àkànní akọ́mọlù kì í àfa orí. Àkànní akọ́mọlù kì í àfa orí. Àforí dání lára jà ò àkànní. Àfẹ́jù kọ́mọlù kì í wò àkànní o. Irinṣẹ́ mi pé fẹ́ni tí ò tún lọ́pọ̀ lọ. Àforí bá wí àkànní odò sọ. Òjíṣẹ́ ni ní màbálà ìtọ́rọ̀ bí ó. Òjíṣẹ́ ni ní màbálà ìtọ́rọ̀ bí ó. Tí mo bá forí bá wí. Má tèmi wá dá ọlọ́run. Àṣìláwọ̀ kan wáyé láti wá ṣiṣẹ́ rẹ̀. Àṣìláwọ̀ kan wáyé láti wá ṣiṣẹ́ rẹ̀. Èyí ló bá wù ẹ́ ní kò yàn láàyò. Ọlọ́dọ̀kùn bọ̀ wá sí ti níṣẹ́ mi lòún yàn. Mo fẹ́ torí bá wíwá fún mi kí ládá. Àkọ́kọ́ lọ kí n sọ fún tòde gbọ́rọ̀ mọ́ o. Àkọ́kọ́ lọ kí n sọ fún tòde gbọ́rọ̀ mọ́ o. Ọlọ́run kèṣù ní lọ́kọ́ tó ṣẹ́bi lé. Ọlọ́run kèṣù ní lọ́kọ́ tó ṣẹ́bi lé. Gbéraga lè ṣú ti kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣẹ́ rí. Iṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé gbéraga lè ṣú ti kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣẹ́ rí. Ìparun tó tẹ̀lé aláìgbọràn ni. Mo ti bá àǹtí mi tó kú bọ̀ bí sẹ́fúrádì. Wọ́n ní òun dákẹ́ tó bá sọ pé òun gbà ó. Ṣébí yá àkọ́ náà ni wá lórí ìbálàjọ́ ṣe. Bàbá wa lójú jẹ́ mọ́ torí àwọn èèyàn o. Ojú kan náà lọ́ fi máa wo àwa Yorùbá. Ẹni èdè ẹni ẹ̀kọ́ láti ní tó púpọ̀ ìtàn tí ọmọ Yorùbá lọ lágbègbè yìí jẹ́ àwa ó máa bá ẹni lọ àfi tí ó bá gbó. Àṣírà ọ̀kan wáyé láti wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ rẹ̀. Àṣírà ọ̀kan wáyé láti wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ rẹ̀. Èyí tó bá wọ ẹni kò yọ̀ láàyò. Ọlọ́dọ̀kùn bọ̀ àti bí níṣẹ́ bí lòun yọ. Ọ̀fẹ́ tó ibà wíwá èmi lága. Ìbádọ́ sáwù. Bad mother, ẹni bá tẹ̀lé iṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé ṣe lè lẹ́jọ́. Àwọn onítíátà tó tún gbàjà yìí, kí ni ìyá rẹ̀ kò tún ṣe pẹ̀lú òun? Ọba ṣẹ́jú sí ẹgbẹ́rẹ́ ìyàwó ti gbé. Kí ni ìyá àwẹ̀rọ bá ṣe tó òun? Ẹtí pẹ́ ọdún yìí tún yàtọ̀ o. Ṣẹ́ẹ̀lẹ̀ bí ní àjò òkèlè. Ẹni tí ó ń lòdì máa rí lọ́wọ́ látòun wọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí forí bá rí wájú ní ìlànà ọlọ́run. Àṣírà ọ̀kan wáyé láti wá ṣiṣẹ́ rẹ̀. Àṣírà ọ̀kan wáyé láti wá ṣiṣẹ́ rẹ̀. Èyí tó bá wọ ẹni kò yọ láàyò. Alátòkùn kan àti bí níṣẹ́ mi lòun yọ. Ọ̀fẹ́ tó ìwà wíwá fún mi dáadáa. Aláìní ti èèyàn jẹpẹrẹ. Aláìní ti èèyàn jẹpẹrẹ. Tó ṣẹ̀dí amọ́dé rí jẹ́bi jẹpẹrẹ. Èso ìgbódò ló fi èèyàn jẹpẹrẹ. Aláìní ti èèyàn jẹpẹrẹ. Tó ṣẹ̀dí amọ́dé rí jẹ́bi jẹpẹrẹ. Èso ìgbódò ló fi èèyàn jẹpẹrẹ. Aláìní ti èèyàn jẹpẹrẹ. Aláìní ti èèyàn jẹpẹrẹ. Ẹni tó ṣẹ̀dí amọ́dé rí jẹ́bi jẹpẹrẹ. Èso ìgbódò ló fi èèyàn jẹpẹrẹ. Aláìní ti èèyàn jẹpẹrẹ. Tó ṣẹ̀dí amọ́dé rí jẹ́bi jẹpẹrẹ. Èso ìgbódò ló fi èèyàn jẹpẹrẹ. Àbí òpàtẹ́ yìí èèyàn lè kọ́ o. Àbí òpá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni èèyàn rere kọ́ o. Ọmọdé tó kú kọ oníwà mímọ́ kọ́. Nínú ẹbí ni kì í ṣọmọ ọkọ. Aláìní ti tún ní kọ́kọ́kọ́kọ́. Ìwọ ló bó ṣòro béèrè kí a kọ́. Ìwọ ló bó ṣòro béèrè kí a kọ́ o. Ó yá wọn náà dá sí eré àfúnní kọ̀ọ̀kan o. Tẹ̀lé ṣìṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mẹ́ tún fẹnu kọ́. Ó yẹ yẹ gbà wọ́ọ̀dù nínú afẹnukọ. Ìyàwó lé aláyé rí dọ́kọdọ́kọ. Ẹ̀yìn kan náà yìí tún ní dọ́kọdọ́kọ. Akọni olórin tó bá káforin kọ́ o. Aláìní ti èèyàn yẹpẹrẹ. Tó tẹ̀lé ọmọdé ní ìṣẹ́bí yẹpẹrẹ. Ẹni tó tẹ́tọ́ bí èèyàn yẹpẹrẹ.
Màá bí lákàtà bílásì.
Thank you for the following things that happened.
They just want to, don't fall for such nonsense and such gibberish. And anybody who is making an attempt to make it look like something important, nothing or anybody important is that whoever I consider it doesn't make any sense to me, and it's not even relevant. And trust me, if I tell you, at this point in time, that is what criminals do, and in their own mind, so you can't lose what you don't have. You understand what I'm trying to say? I take my time to respect the cooperation and assistance every individual they are giving to the cause of justice from that, which of course are valuable, but it's something that I cannot take. Is when people are trying to lay ambush or try to disrupt whatever we're doing. So keep your mind at rest. We're not pursuing injustice. A lot of crimes and criminals will surface. A lot of people will be bought. A lot of people will, chicken out. We should be ready for that. Me, I'm ready for anybody. I'm ready for anything they are trying to do. I'm ready for any nonsense they're trying to do. But we have a new lead, particularly this one, and the confession from Adura. I'm sure when we do the right thing after this court case, the army, they will go to the police, they will extract the statement, and they will look for Adura themselves. He will confirm who and who is in the video. And when he is able to confirm that. Let's see if the Zomo would be paid for the crime committed or not, whether he's in a video. That is certain. So, we're not sure, and you can convince the rubbish country. It's a cup of tea and not put it at this stage. But the most important thing is that we have a video that has the Zomo in it. And it's important that we let the whole world know who will call out to the Nigerian army. Are they sending their officers to be killing and assassinating Nigerians? We want to know, because this Moba's case will not be swept under the carpet. They want to bring somebody like me down. They want to use a TikToker. I'm not in that league. I am a professional, sound justice fighter. I'm a qualified international human rights activist. I'm not a rabble-rouser. I have sacrificed everything. I have just to ensure that I keep the struggle afloat. And that is because it's what I need to do. Because, in case I want to go and keep you too. But that doesn't mean I'm gullible, I'm stupid. I am a low-lifer. I am a pushover. I am not a slave. I'm not a puppet. I'm not a pushover for anybody. I know my rights. I know my words. I am humble enough to stand with the public to fight for the just cause. But that doesn't mean I will have to lose my entire self-dignity or engage myself in unnecessary, dirty, unholy competition. That is not what I want to do, and I would never submit and subject to such cowardice in my life. I don't do it. I would never do that. So we'll pursue this case, we'll pursue it. It will stand true, and whatever we would need to pursue to the end, we'll get it by the special grace of God. And don't not show you from struggle. Oh my shit, God will do whatever it is to do, and to get everything to move forward. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me continue with this before. Know that, is this real? Is this not real? And we put up a press conference to smoke more information out. And luckily, he attended. He was given the open field to express himself. And it led to another revelation. That was when we got to know that the 3 seconds video has an extension, and it is a 10 minutes video. Wow. And then in the confession, via TikTok DM, he wrote, he said, I have a video of a fight between Cynthia and my brother. And then he further explained, Cynthia being Yomi. And then he further explained that she pushed my brother and he knocked his head on the floor. Okay. Now I said, for me to believe you, can I see a clip or anything related? He sent a 30 seconds video, partly blood. I'm like, I investigated. Is this Mubak's house? By the end of the day, even naturally when you invoke the gods to do some certain things for you, and you are doing it with the wrong people, and a lot of people and invoking this particular gods to do something. So if within a particular time you invoke or you pray, it's not the time that any safe person will start saying, no, they are not true, they are not true, they are not true. They know that whatever emanated, and trust me, it's because we're all discussing on TikTok, I don't have time for all this nonsense. I saw the evidence, I walked straight on it. Because I don't do that. I've already begun work with what I need to work with this evidence. And when it begin to materialize, because they realize that I've been unnecessarily giving somebody unnecessary relevance. Don't put me, my name is such nonsense or whatever it is, and those jargons and whatever it is, it's inconsequential to me at this point in time, and I'm focused on pursuing the cause of justice. But when you see these people, when I tell you, watch what they do, that's kind of thing. I will get to go back on here. I want to create unnecessary doors around this stuff, which still make any sense. It's not going to help anything. The real action we are taking is to investigate the police and the army. They will investigate the shot, the confession of Adura, second video, and the extension. Since Zomo himself, I have a video clips where he confirmed that he's in one of the videos. Video 2 again, if the police fail to bring it out, would track the Nigerian army, not just by calling them out on social media, we'll engage with them formally, and then we'll go to court again. We'll write, we'll do everything necessary, and then we'll let the whole world know that terrorists from Nigerian army are beginning to send their soldiers to be killing celebrities, Nigerians in their houses, because at the end of the day, one of them is there and we complain to them, they're not taking action. It will get to that stage very shortly and they will know. So don't be perturbed. Most of these people there will go on TikTok, they don't have the mind of their own. Some of them are double agents that were down there. They've sold out a long time. Some of them want to, fraternize with the killers of Mubad or suspected killers of Mubad. They want to openly preach them. They want to do us. I'm a fighter. I'm a enemy. And this is a project that is very quite fast and expensive. And then Mubad, no more with case, you need this struggle to go this route. And figure out that it means opening a motorbike. From Alabama, I TikTok. When I came on TikTok, I wasn't hungry. I've done everything. They gave me movie. I'm calling me, let me more. But she let me okay, but I came in and I realized that we only have to abandon pushing feel it. Think I'm more to live on. You need to so service smart. We give Maria. Only you should never feel it, social media. And nothing happened. When we're doing answers, I'm one of the few that was putting my life on the line for almost 10 days, and on the 21st of October, I was still out as early as 6 a.m. And by 24th, I was already in England, and I spent about 2-3 months there too. So I'm willing to sacrifice anything for the cause of justice by standing by what is right. So it's and money is good, is crucial, but self-dignity is also very, very important and necessary in the cause of justice. But when we see criminality and people doing some terrible evil, I want to shame for in the cause of this justice. They've wasted the time and the resources of innocent Nigerians that are seeking justice. I can tell you for free, by now they would have arraigned these guys and sent them to prison, including the Yomi. But maybe as God will have it, time was it only. We'll continue to work hard, but on the 17th, by the special grace of God, the case should be having flesh. By the special grace of God, the judge in His infinite mercy should be able to grant after the hearing, and then when the order stands, then we'll take it off from there. At least they will be compelled to work there. There will be no reason to say, look to the Kamashi, President to the Kamashi, Chief of Staff to the Kamashi, or Let's wait and see if those ones they are bigger than the country and they are bigger than the law of the land. That's what we're dealing with some high-profile terrorists within us and the government of Australia. Then we'll take it off from there. So we'll see. But don't be perturbed. Most of these people parading themselves on this social media. They are already bought. Some of them, they don't have a mind of their own, and all they can do is find a way to make it believable. If you believe it, whatever nonsense they put up, because that's who you are. They even chose the wrong time. It's not that they are drowning. That's when they are looking to hook up stuff. Not because I'm scared of anybody, for anybody. I know they for anybody. But in the course of justice, nothing can equate my life and what I have built for years. And if I can sacrifice my house, and let me finish here. Let me come on me, baby. And until they feel Jordan, I put it out of video, but sacrifice it for the cause of justice. And I have vacated my house, my career, my life, my children, and that person will be compared. Don't compare that nonsense. Don't compare anything whatsoever with me. It's absurdity. And if I can do that, it means I have to be serious with anybody that I see is not walking straight. And by the special grace of God, we'll get what we want. We'll get it. We'll get it. Everything is not money. Self-worth and self-dignity is important. And to allow you to come. To them we are John. And to me, until the part of the game, and to me, they try to see little storm and they fall for it. They're not willing to invest in their tomorrow. Whatever we're doing now in this mobile case, we are investing and fighting for our future. Which we know online, and me will listen. And we online what's getting me because of some crumbs. So whatever nonsense they are doing, justice for Mubad are going on, and I can tell you 101%, those shots, believe them. They are true, and we'll continue to pursue it legally, and we'll ensure that based on that, the proper thing needs to be done. That particular video, it needs to come out, that full video. They've tried to threaten a lot of people. Want to threaten labor mobile. Want to threaten labor mobile. They've threatened a lot of people. They want to know your boss. I am saying, I know what I saw. They talk about the judge, you're not threatening. Let's see. We'll wait and see. And if we can threaten the entire nation and the Nigerian army, the Nigerian civilian army, that we want to take over the country when they realize that we have lost hope in the Nigerian army, in the Nigerian police, and the Nigerian political circle. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue this before we run up. We went through the police, we got an order to enter into Mubarak's house. And the tiles of the floor looked like that video that was sent to me. I said, I'm not going to stop. And then I wrote a petition to the Assistant Inspector General of Police. I wrote to the Lagos State Command, SCID. Suddenly, nothing is happening. A snail-paced investigation was going on, and I was ambushed. Okay. The Commissioner of Police invited me. Oh, it's not Adura that was shutting you up. It's one Damola and Abib. Abib was also one of those that took Mubarak's body to the hospital, and it was declared BID. So either of them, they are credible witness. I pressed further, and that was when he came to the press conference, and he declared that yes, in that video, 3 people were there: Mubarak, the wife, and one person. He refused to mention the name. We became more curious. They came, they disrupted, and he left. I went to report to the IG that I can't do this on my own. I can't put words into my hand. This guy has got something to say, and he was invited to the IG. That was where he gave the identity, the description of the third person, one Zumo. He now said, oh, it's the third person is one Zumo, and the wife and Mubarak. Okay, what does he do? He gave me a description. I started doing everything I can to smoke the guy out. And by the time I was doing that, the wife came on your show on TVC here and said, oh, it's one guy, Mubarak's friend. That was the person she was fighting with. You were fighting with your husband's friend. And Mubarak will now be recording your fight for 10 minutes in his own house. So you think there are several lacunas in this investigation? Terrible lacunas. And when you look at it, there are whatever the case may be. You all see that at the end of the day, all of you that committed this crime, and you're selling and deceiving those you can deceive. You can continue to do that. I've seen you guys for who you are, and you cease to be relevant and important to me going forward. No show up justice. It's going to be valuable to us at the end of the day, because at the end of the day, everything is not about money on this case. Some certain part of it require honesty, integrity. And if you don't have it, you cannot join it together. So I don't care whoever you are, whatever you have, and whatever stuff you think you're made up of, you are infinitesimal and irrelevant to me. Trust me, because I cannot be putting my life on the line for a cause that I believe will change the country and make us live and have a better country. Somebody will be there trivializing it. I want to show you that you can hear that. So they came to be more like a too much of a car. Come on, you know to be more here, come much of a car. And I want you to go to your country. Go to your country. That's why I'm putting my life on the line to say that let's fix our country. Let's criminals. They should pay for the crimes they committed, and then the people like them will know that they have no place in society. Not anybody creating platforms here and there and be looking for how to gather money and making nonsense and saying I am this and that. Don't put my name in such nonsense or whatever bullshit you're doing. It's time to start giving my personal respect. Justice because somebody who's saying I'm this and that. I don't even understand what they mean by being an activist. Do you think activism is I am popular, I have followers? It's not activism. Activism is do whatever you want to do, have an impact, and ensure that you fight for what is right. Even if you're standing alone. Before you achieve whatever you want to achieve. At that time, South Africa moved on. But the struggle, they never moved on. They stood and they continued to fight. And 27 years after, it made sense. They know that with these people, we have to listen on. Justice is coming very shortly. You would have gotten the justice if not these people that combined themselves together and they arranged funds quietly, secretly, and they were working together to shake with double agents, divide and rule. They're claiming to you they are seeking justice or they are not interested in justice again, but they are helping and abetting some terrible, disgusting individuals to pervert and hijack the process and deny the innocent boy justice. And yet, some sick people will be thinking, all this nonsense is not making sense to me.
Sentiment must be set aside. Fine, it was loud and attention was shifted on people from outside. But this is homicide. And when you look at things, we're getting to hear that, okay, there was blood, there was this, there was that, there was railing broken. Whatever it is, everybody around Hobart needs to be put on pre-arrest and probably drilled.
So what do you think now has been stalling this investigation? It's been ongoing for quite a while. We're also aware that it's not been buried yet.
That's another sad thing. And when you look at it, the 3 seconds video has an extension. And the phone is with the Commissioner of Police in Lagos State. The former Commissioner of Police, when I was invited to the Commissioner of Police, I was the victim. I was the one that wanted to be defrauded. I asked that, have you seen the extension of this video? The police officer told me in clear terms that they are not treating or they are not going to be looking into that area. They are only going to be looking into impersonation. I said, your command is investigating a bigger crime, homicide, murder. And you're looking for one by bad. And somebody sent this kind of a message with a 3 seconds video that the remainder is in the same phone with you. And you don't want to open it for me to see. You don't want the world to see. What is going on? The officer said that is not the area of interest. Now,
all right, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow is another day. We're going to be discussing, we're expecting the 17th of June. The hearing has been fixed and we're good to go. And whatever the case may be, let's keep our fingers crossed. We're going to be having a protest, of course, in Canada here, in Nigeria, at the Nigerian embassy, and wherever it's going to be coming up, I'll be announcing that very shortly. We're going to be asking the Nigerian Army, we're now going to be asking the Inspector General of Police to do the right thing. So we will be expecting that the right thing will be done in Bobaskis. Therefore, they will do so many things now. They're already drowning, and they'll be doing so many things to cling onto anything criminal, fake,
they want to cling on it, and they want to, divide opinion on the new lead that we have. That is issue one here. And they know the series of, panelists, those that are in comment section that they can use to dissuade you. We are not looking into that. We are progressing and we're pursuing what we're pursuing. And trust me, we're not doing justice evidence on social media. Whatever we have, our being done, we'll take it to the right authorities. We can pursue it to anywhere. Don't be happy. And the job. We have move on. Push around and not in that league. Let me just do what I want to do. But when I want you to control and they are allocating unnecessary importance to anybody, the most important thing is the justice that we're pursuing, and that's what I'm focusing on, and that's it. Whatever nonsense they are trying to do, but now that I've been able to see what is going on, I'll pursue what I need to pursue. If I come from anything about negative about I move on because if you like so when I notice what I'm doing, if you like, go and stick around the nonsense they are saying, and you do money. I'm not interested in such nonsense, and it's not going to make any sense with somebody like me. So what do I be going to tell you about me? You know what I'm doing, and you know the stuff I'm made up of. You know, certainly the whole nonsense is not correct. Everyone got me there. Are you saying? So it's inconsequential to me. We're making progress with the justice that we're pursuing, and that is what we're doing. But if you see anybody, I don't know about packaging, I don't know, and they fake it up. If you look at it, I will give audience because I thought we are on the same page of fighting for the right thing. And when people mess it up, I'm out of it. So, and that is why it's important for everybody that the thing about going on, I don't get time for nonsense. I don't get time for nonsense. I'm a fighter, I don't do all those. I don't do it. Don't put me in that nonsense. I'm going to pursue this new evidence, to pursue it the right way. And it will bring the results we desire and we get. And that's a period. Then come and get more important. Something serious is what I'm pursuing. I don't know why you think the whole nonsense until you want to talk and to get to someone. It's pure nonsense. And stop really. I want to just share with you, they just share .in and your face align. I want to I'm pursuing something serious. If you're not going to be part of it, recruit yourself or you come and change again. I'm serious with something serious. If you're a human being, if you're tomato to one at the focus on what we're doing and let's go. Because this thing is frustrating. I've sacrificed too much already. I'm telling you, they sacrifice 1%. I've sacrificed too much and people will still be about allocating my place in your car. Don't do that rubbish. They are shielding that food. To be honest with you, it will lead us to something that will bring closure to this matter. We have the opinion that the key suspects that are needed in getting justice for that behind that video. So why have you? What more have you done to ensure? And you don't want to open it for me to see. You don't want the world to see what is going on. The officer said that is not the area of interest. Now they are shielding that phone, which is a key To be honest with you, if that phone is opened, it will lead us to something that will bring closure to this matter. We have the opinion that the key suspects that are needed in getting justice for Mohbad are in that video. Why do you think I'm pursuing it? If they get into that phone, 10 minutes video, it's because the people that will give us closure that are needed to find justice for Mohbad are in the video. I'd rather just talk about the video. But Mohbad me and the Wole wa Mohbad ba. Tani ade lo. Talo ali wa to wa Mohbad. If you are covering up this alley and the people that call them, why should you not be paid for crimes that you are committing? If you are saying because of and you are helping them to bury the body, and you don't touch it off in them by or whatever it is that this is why you are complying with them. But the truths are that they must give us that justice. If it's going to take me to be fighting alone, I'll fight and I'll fight to the end. I don't need the crowd, I don't follow the crowd. Don't propel me out of civil boom, but don't propel me. And you want those looking for a better life. Comfort is below us. Right? They don't think we are comfortable and helping you. You're not a contributor to it. You are likely to cause problems to it. I want a better country for myself, for my children, and other innocent people. About 240 here, I'll go one way. It's going to lead us to where, and that is what we have been pursuing. And that is why I should want to get into. I don't know, be alone, I'll be on Russia. But she actually want to get it, or get it on. I will come along, cook, so that it will look believable. One time when you pay me, I want to that person and me, but I was shouting, group company. But when you see these terrible criminals that are faking it, that are fighting for justice, oh, wait, and they'll say, yeah, go and do it. They know how they did it when they went through the corner. I will not buy if I ain't. Oh, my God, you want to ship up on. Do you know what it almost cost me? It would have cost me the life of my son. It would have cost me my own life. I do go for social media. In what something so crucial. And if I want to risk it, and if you carry a risk, and you think that when those things are thwarted, they are shadow, but it's a journey move is so late, I'm not saying, I'm 40-year-old now. I'm 40-something. I feel I'm to a cost that involves the entire nation. Somebody will sit down there and be saying, they didn't come out of it, because you have to put respect to my struggle and my sacrifice. And if I speak from a place of pain, to make sense, you know that we have to listen to this person, because any bagger, if I find you making a mess, I will express myself with serious venom. So why have you? How many bad people have you? How many bad people did that? Do you think I have personal I can be running after my dollars now for the sake of booking more hours my game. But you have to push it in, you know, cost of government law, it's a little Open up maybe you drove down $1, $1 and source it at fish. Because I thought, let me stand by the problem, let me fight for what is right. I don't try to tell you, we don't have to sure that the police can gain access to that video and investigation. Thank you so much. I'm waiting to the Commissioner of Police. At the expense of my own life, at the expense of my own dignity. The Commissioner of Police, the new Commissioner of Police, Mr. Moshood, he said, please don't do it. Honor me. Bring your protest to the command. Come and express yourself. And I gave my speech, I expressed myself that your command is. All right, we'll see tomorrow. I'll come up again tomorrow to continue to express myself. And if any updates, I'll bring it out. Thank you all for coming through.
kìnìkan kí ló dé tí wọ́n ṣe mention Lagata nínú conversation yẹn? Why did they not mention Onílé? Why did they not mention Pariano? Why did they not mention blah blah blah? Why that name? Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàgbé bẹ̀ yẹn. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí débẹ̀. Because wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe kí ni? Knock number 2 orí ni wọ́n dárúkọ yẹn. Wọ́n tún wá mention pé Mọ́mí Adéṣídà. Because wọ́n mọ̀ pé táwọn bá dárúkọ Mọ́mí Adéṣídà kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀? Bọ̀dá Láti máa bínú àbí? Bọ̀dá Láti máa faraya. Wọ́n nígbà kan mention màmá ẹ̀ pé that woman again. Ẹ ṣáà máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ ṣáà ní sùúrù. Ẹ ní sùúrù. Sórí ẹ̀ ṣì máa burú. Orí ẹ̀ ó máa burú. Because lo profile yìí mi ò ever rí. Mo rí profile yìí rí. Mo máa wọrí. Let me share favour. A máa lọ lẹ́yìn. Ó ní 2 follower, 5 following. Only 2 follower, 5 following. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé tó máa dárúkọ Mọ́mí Adéwùnmí Adéṣídà, Bọ̀dá Láti máa bínú. Àwọn ará platform Bọ̀dá Láti máa bínú gan. And then ẹ mọ̀ wípé orúkọ màmá yẹn tẹ dárúkọ fail because that mama wọ́n bá wa as in wọ́n ti mélòó lórí justice for a while. Why did you mention that mama's name as well? That is another knockhead number 3. Knockhead number 1 ni orúkọ tí wọ́n pè Bọ̀dá Láti. Ẹnu mi ò tó láti pè Bọ̀dá Láti lórúkọ yẹn. So, òun ni knockhead number 1. Knockhead number 2, wọ́n dárúkọ Lagata síbẹ̀. Knockhead number 3, wọ́n dárúkọ màmá Adéwùnmí Adéṣídà because wọ́n mọ̀ pé ìyẹn Bọ̀dá Láti ò ní gbà láyé. Wàláhì tọ́lọ́ gbogbo láti ṣe 58-hour show lórí màmá yẹn. Bọ̀dá Láti máa ṣe 58-hour show láti fi defend ìyá yẹn. Òun náà ṣe náà kò rí. Because how can expand on the ẹ má jẹ́ sọ date fún yẹn má wọlé. But the last time something happened on Olórí Ẹbí platform, tẹ́ bá wà ń bẹ̀ máa rí pé Mọ́mí Adéwùnmí Adéṣídà àti Expander wọ́n tẹ̀ sí àwọn ló. That was the first time tí màmá yẹn máa sọ̀rọ̀. Tí màmá yẹn bínú wípé Expander wákàtí 5 tẹ́ kí máa ṣe kinní kan fún yín àbí? Ṣé irú màmá yẹn ni Expander máa tún wá padà lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ báwọn fẹ́ lọ gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn ìdí winers? What's Wobi? Ẹ bá ti fẹ́ ṣe nonsense ni ẹ má gbé wá sí side ọ̀dà wa ń bíbá. Bọ̀dá Láti, bó ṣe pé Bọ̀dá Láti wo fracas o, bọ́ ọkùnrin ni wọ́n ṣe fracas. Ojú tí Bọ̀dá Láti fi wò, because that time Bọ̀dá Láti was a speaker. We call them speaker on Facebook.
Thank you for reporting things that happened today. I saw Mohbad in the court, but my lawyer said he is not among the family. This says so because he can't recognize her as another family.
Thank you so much, Mama Maggie. Ṣé o pé nǹkan tí speaker bá ṣe? Lé bàbá rẹ̀ nílẹ̀ yìí, bí so ti ń bọ̀, tá ń bí ẹ, lè bí ẹ, lè sí bí ẹ. Ọmọ lè síwọ́ wà, ayé mọ. Ẹ bá ti fẹ́ gbé àwọn wèrè yìí bá, ẹ má máa gbé àwọn wèrè yẹn wá mọ́ síbí báyìí. And because I said something yesterday that I don't analyze Bọ̀dá Láti's show, but not kind of this post. You said I did not bring Bọ̀dá Láti's show. I will not analyze Bọ̀dá Láti's show. No. But I actually analyze this post because I see you guys that post ye FF knock head. And then it's what dárúkọ. Ìdàgbàsókè àwọn ìlú ibi tó jẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn sá lọ sí
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀? Ṣebí ibo ni mo ń sọ lọ? Bọ́dá mo lè analyze show bọ́dá Lati. But this post, because èèyàn kan ti kọ́kọ́ gbé wá láàárọ̀ ẹ̀, kó tó di ìgbà tẹ́ni yẹn gbé wá, in fact, I did not even screen record the person. Because when I saw that kini, because I didn't before your corny. 1, 2, 3 kini, nothing. But because Bọ́dá Lati talks about it as well, I was like, okay. Then I was now looking at the show later. They even mentioned it. Yeah, I'm about to say that, Yawa. I'm not worried, I'm about to say that part. That was why I said, let me analyze this show. And you know why? I've mentioned 3, but Lati, they call him name because that's what those people are calling him at the back. But they wanted to let it look as if it was Brother Yomi that was calling him that name at the back. Because like Brother Yomi was boiling yesterday. If Brother Yomi actually used to call Brother Lati that kind of name, it would, oh my Jabalano. It was boiling yesterday. Go and watch the show. Oh my Jabo a little bit. But he only called him his name. Okay? Because nígbà mi tó bá bínú, ó máa bínú tán ni pé jẹ́ kí n fọ́ gbogbo pẹ̀lú túpọ̀. Point number 2, wọ́n dárúkọ Làgàtà níbẹ̀. Point number 3, knockhead. Ẹ dárúkọ Mọ́mí Adéwùmí Adéṣídà. Ẹ ti mọ̀ pé àwọn yẹn Bọ́dá Lati máa fa everything ìyá ọmọ dá gbogbo ẹ̀rú ni pé ó yá ẹ jẹ́ ká dá everything ẹ̀rú. Because ẹ fẹ́ establish message yẹn pé tòótọ́ ni. There's a lot of videos, there's a lot of talk to show that even Adura confirmed it that Yomi pushed his brother. He confirmed it. Even Iyatunde confirmed it that I think I put it on automatic. Let me take it out of automatic. Sorry, 1 minute. Even Iyatunde said request not. Okay, what's the corona to an hour? It's not to go a little wally. Ekale. Even Boda Justice for Ogolo at Tonekalisa. Even Adura whichever one, they confirm it that Wumi pushed his brother. Even in Corona inquest, it was established that there was fight by spending, and I think Darosha Adura also said that there was fight. Okay? Even when they went to Very Dark Man as well, they mentioned that there was a fight. And push solved the puzzle. That was why I said, Ogungbe, if truly you're for justice for Mohbad, solve the puzzle. Solve the puzzle. So, irony, okay? And then with some things that our conjure of recent, towards the end of last month, some things were coming out as well. Okay? And lawyer Ashake, let me use it that way. Lawyer Ashake in UK, ex-meeting, said, and I quote, Joko Tade Yaivata told her that when we look bad. Lawyer Nina. And that's why I told Ogungbe solve the puzzle. But because Oda Yomi Jeki Ishulu Awolano, Ishulu Ota. I'm not gonna say Otawo. Let me be honest with you. If not, what should Bekini Jadi Leni? A lot of people support Oda Yomi. possibility wà kọ́ máa gbé kíní jáde tọ́mà because wọ́n ti ń wá láti ọ̀dọ̀ Monday yẹn wọ́n ti wá bọ́ ṣe máa parọ́ pé AI ní kíní gàzín kíní Wùmí tí wọ́n gbé jáde pẹ̀lú Tèmi wọ́n ti ń wá bọ́ ṣe máa parọ́ pé AI but they needed to establish wípé AI ni because wọ́n mọ̀ pé báwọn ṣe ń gbé wá àfẹ́ gbà pé AI ni because it wasn't AI, it was real. Because there's a lot of video. I posted something when Iya Mohbad was talking that Teba sọ pé ogun pa òun ò believe but Teba sọ pé wọ́n jà òun gbà yẹn gbọ́. There was a fight. Báwo ni real ṣe kàn? Because at the beginning, they didn't know that real yes show. So they were lying. And even the Yabojo, Wumi godmother, confirmed that Mohbad died inside the house. That means there was a fight. There was a fight in the house. So why would anybody say that one is AI? So what okay, ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé yẹn kúrò. Ẹ jẹ́ ká knock head ká kọ pé Yomi Fabiyi ó pe Bọ́dà Lati lórúkọ yẹn. Ìfà tó bá jẹ́ pé real chat kó bí ẹ wí ìtẹ́jọ́. Tó bá jẹ́ pé real chat tó bá jẹ́ pé real chat
wà lẹ́yìn yìí. Bí ẹ̀ olúwa nù ẹ̀ as in date.
I don't care. I don't care about the year or date. Ẹ gbàgbé. Because kò sí ètò kan anybody pẹ̀lú year or date. It's fake. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ń ṣe IT káwọ̀ rí sẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ń ṣe IT tẹ́ bá wọn pa kọ̀mpútà dáadáa pé sí wo náà sáwò. Even with the number Bọ́dà Lati brought out ẹ sáwò náà ṣé ìdí wáyé náà. Try to call that number. Is that number going anymore? Try to call it. If it's a real number, it will go through. Call it. Try it. Show you why not say. Try to. And some people even send me a message. You think you are smart? Well, I'm smarter than you. I saw you guys delete message here. Immediately, Bọ́dà Lati said, mo máa rí pé nọ́mbà ẹni tó send kìíní ìsinmi jáde. Tí èèyàn kan wá béèrè question lọ́wọ́ Bọ́dà Lati wípé, okay, ta ló gbé kìíní yẹn jáde lọ́dọ̀ Monday? Then, kìíní tí Bọ́dà Yomi gbé jáde yẹn, Bọ́dà Yomi ló gbé jáde. And mo mú àwọn fóònù mi kan, mo wá fi wọnú ọ̀rọ̀ Olúwa gangan. Mo wá dúró sí ibi message yẹn because mo rí ẹ̀yin mélòó kan tẹ́ ń comment tẹ́ ń rẹ́rìn comment section dem bú Bọ́dà Yomi lórí platform Bọ́dà Lati. Mo wá wọnú message immediately you deleted that video. But guess what? Immediately you gave it to me. You know why? Because of that one of the lady that used to call my sister now. Our own scenario that happened that time, it makes me to smart. Immediately, I saw that post on Monday. They send it to me. Then you can send it to me. And you may look on. I screenshotted it with that page. Page and you send it to me. I screenshot it with everything. Dates. You're not smart. Elder the priest. Mo mọ̀ pé smart. I feel pé smart nígbà dìgbà yẹn. But later, when ẹni tó gbé fídíò yìí tó gbé kinní yẹn jáde gangan, few days ago, brother yẹn wá jáde pé àwọn làwọn kọ́kọ́ gbé jáde. Did you circulate those videos? Hell no. Because I did not mention name. Nítorí pé mi náà ṣe ní show yẹn nígbà yẹn, èmi stood pé I don't care. Whatever you throw to me, I can hold it. I can hold the heat. because I've done fracas before. I did not mention any name of anybody more. But few days ago, few days to Ilya, when the person actually came out and said the truth, how many of you bloggers, on your own blogger, blog and your country was so to talk with or how many of you? Even when somebody as well went to another platform to confess, did you come out? You did not come out to come and say anything. I have everything with me, but it's not yet time to talk. When it's time to talk, Tigiba Shikiniko, I'm a couple big okuru, any Koema Sheleya. Mobile ma fi ṣẹ̀sìn ẹ̀sìn awọ́rò ẹ̀sìn àgbáyé tó jẹ́ pé àwọn generation yìí bọ́ máa jẹ kan tó kù láyé. Àdàbí tó bá yẹ pé bọ́ ṣe máa ń kọ́yàn lọ́rùn tó bá jẹ́ pé a bá rí abiyamọ kan tó máa bí ọmọ títí ẹ̀ tó máa gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ sáyà báyìí tó máa rọbí tó máa gbé oyún tínú ẹ̀ máa dùn wípé kán kọ́ ọmọ òun lọ́rùn bọ́ ṣe kọ́ Mohbad lọ́rùn lẹ́ẹ̀ní jẹ̀yà ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ máa ṣẹ̀sìn. But because Bọ́lá Yomi ò fún wa lọ́rọ̀ sọ lánàá. If Bọ́lá Yomi did not do what he did yesterday, even today, and to the extent that nǹkan tó tún wá ṣe, wọ́n tún wá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa billboard because they don't want people to do billboard anymore. They now said, one look for one ti Akànní o because orúkọ tí keep us man bàbá ọkọ mi ẹ̀ka lẹ́sàn. Orúkọ tí keep us man Bọ́lá Yomi ní orúkọ yẹn Akànní. Wọ́n wá ní pé àwọn guys yẹn ti ń béèrè owó o. Wọ́n wá ní kó lọ yọ nínú owó billboard. You know why they mentioned that billboard? So that people will not do billboard again. Ṣé billboard kẹ́yìn sanwó fún lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Ògbólúwà platform rí billboard ní àti rí náà. Wọ́n ṣe billboard wa náà. They did so many billboard. So that people that are still left to do billboard will not do billboard. That's why they mentioned that billboard name there. That's why they mentioned the billboard name. And you know, South Africa, because of let's give that Bọ́lá Yomi, it was a very competition, isn't it? But because Bọ́lá Yomi did not give us chance, nobody forced me to support Bọ́lá Yomi. I supported him based on the work he's doing that I'm seeing with my eyes. I'm supporting him because of some people, and I've said it time with that number, and that's the same person has taken me to Lati's platform to go and talk there. They lied on me, and I went there, go and clarify myself, told me to come out and go against Bọ́lá Yomi. And I said, no, I'm not going to go against him. And Bọ́lá Yomi is now making it harder for us now. Please, if I'm losing it, let me know so that I can calm down. Because Bọ́lá Yomi really upset me yesterday. And today, he came out. Today, he also came out. Bọ́lá Yomi, you will need these people. With everything Mommy Shewa did last night, I don't expect you to come out today and come and talk. No matter how Bọ́lá Yomi, Bọ́lá Lati will say to you, I always say it. You are activist, Nini. Ó yẹ kẹ́ lè gbẹ̀gbẹ́ sára. Activist ni. Ó ṣe gbogbo nǹkan. Lẹ́gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ sí. Let's call a spade a spade. Let's be honest. Nǹkan tá à ń try láti fight fún lánàá ní pé kó má ṣẹlẹ̀ lénìí. Because àmọ̀ báwọn kan wà tó máa cut show. Wọ́n ò ní cut full show. I've shown on my court. And thank God, I didn't even know this was going to happen. But I was streaming on Facebook yesterday because I was actually addressing some people on Facebook yesterday. Once or hey, hi, me, picture, chat to Jade between Yomi and Temi. But it's not AI. That was why I came out yesterday. that was streaming that show on Facebook. No, it's Michelle. And I've downloaded it, but they will not take it from the beginning because it was 2-hour show. Don't watch from when Boda Yomi came up and everything started. Not what he said, but what actually triggered that. What makes him to say that? But we cautioned him immediately because we don't want this to escalate. That's what I should caution him. That's okay. To the extent that I judge that they came from Mubad, I dropped one. Telling me that we want to drop him because we needed people that can talk to Boda Yomi to come up yesterday. Let me use back camera so I'll be able to talk properly. Because we needed people to come up, to come and talk to Boda Yomi so that people can escalate because they want to escalate everything. Let me bust your bubble. Yesterday, a day before yesterday, those people that sent that conversation to me, that screenshot thing, they did not delete it. Immediately, but Lati said on his platform, Fabiyi so she will say AI name. And I went on my message. What people here, they wanted to delete message, wanted to delete Guinea. It was deleted. But thank God I screenshotted it because of it got to share. Same as the lady because my sister missing. Musari come next time when somebody send that time go Musolori or dodging put about Daruko. Let me mention him. Musolori the music. Instead of a jerry me sing stop making one song. So anyway, sister didn't want to lórí platform the music me no be on your screen record but I did not screen record it. Because sister she be me mobile be and me mobile your come baby. Nígbà náà so you buy it. Ipe mo be your come baby pé kẹ́ máa fún any chance láti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí page yín. Mo ní yes. Mo wá nígbà tí wàhálà wá ṣẹlẹ̀. Why did you not mention that online? Mo ní no. Ọ̀dàlẹ̀ mama di púpọ̀. Mo ní I don't have to come out. When it's time for everything to come out, the sister. And we are on the platform, the music lojo sister de sorrow. The music no one so sister when you collect bikini jade now. Why Timmy share sorrow? Money because Timobatu sorrow, Mutumama Jakoma drag me, sinu dragging ye. And the music was not saying that. But she dragging you, but for me, money doesn't matter. Money deep down myself and God knows and a lot of people knows that it wasn't me, look Bejade. Money, in fact, that day I was sleeping and I told the music, I said, time will bye, like Bekini Ejade because in your no screenshot they were going to go from me. No one saw for me, the music show on the platform, the music bye. And you know one platform, the music no screenshot. But Jenny, Tiba Sophie, when you go, washing go against me, la belle. That have the evidence. Yet, for me, I don't bring out my evidence. Think about it, boss. I will not say something. I will not talk. Because I want Boda Yomi to confirm. Due to some message of Adura and everybody that's there. Immediately Boda Lati mentioned our people yet to delete it. Tiba Lati was about one number. Tiba send the sound jade. What they not delete it. Them okay. Gbogbo koni ati gbogbo ẹ̀yin. Nígbà yẹn, ṣé mo come on sọ pé ẹni yẹn 1 week ago ló ti post it síta. And when that person posted it, it was 4 followers. Kiniko following. We have 7 following, I'll be 17 following. Don't follow. But 4 followers. But no followers, book where you 4 followers. Like you about to follow it. For my time, but at that time, to one bikini and one friend. She Josh Shay, but because Boda Yomi, Solana. If not, or you bad to Sogolini, Kini you bad to analyze Gitilini. Boda Yomi, you will need a lot of people. don't think you will not need people. I swear down. You might not need them today, okay? You might have everything, but we sell it in one way or the other, we might need you. And that's why you see me that sometimes think about buying that I want a UK po. Kini mo so money mama penny to bank in UK. Money mama I want a UK gan. E wo ba ti yan kan to share me lọ́jọ́ kan ba to wa comment we because ba kini mo ṣe. Mo sọ pé you are the first UK person tí mo máa kọ́kọ́ have bills no online. Mo de sọ fún pé get the fuck mo de block ẹni yẹn. E mo di tí mo ṣe máa pa wà ní UK because only man need one, okay? But in one way or the other, only money to one. Or come on money to more. To just pay, oh man, go see, you will need, or could just pay in your company, your company, become, or stock. One when it took a help any, and what was your mansion in the UK? Why? Need London, why ye? Only jẹ́ pé mi mọ ẹni yẹn rí kókò jẹ́ pé mo kàn ń rí kíní ẹni yẹn lọ ni kí ọkọ dà lágbájá kíní kan ṣòro bá mi help ṣòro bá mi ṣe kíní kan. That's why UK I learn a lot ní years tí mo ti fún wa ní UK mo ti learn a lot. That's why àwọn ará abroad especially UK people I don't cross the path. Mo máa ń fún wọn ní distance kan kí tó wá fún ara UK wọ́n láì máa fún ẹni distance láti ní a lot of proof ń pẹ́. So that just máa tẹ̀ sí ẹ lójú báyìí. Tí bá máa fún ẹ jẹ, wàá wọlé. Tí bá máa fún ẹ jẹ, wàá wọlé. Ajé. So ẹ máa need èèyàn. With this justice you're doing, Brother Yomi, you will need people. You might not need them today, okay? Because I'm saying the truth. Ele ma bam sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ o káyé. But justice is down why? Wala am rich. But how can we see the justice? Tí olórí bá ti, I don't want to use that word, but is that the only word I can use? I don't want to use that word so that you don't get upset. What word can I use? Tí olórí ò bá ṣe dáadáa, I don't want to use that word because that word it sounds rude in my ear. Tí mo bá lo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó ti yé. But tí olórí ò bá gbórí ẹ̀ dáadáa, tí kò bá ṣe dáadáa, báwo làwa tá a wà lẹ́yìn tá a fẹ́ gbé máa ṣe gbé? So if this justice bá bàjẹ́ later, Brother Yomi, ẹ̀yin ni activist ẹ̀ wà wájú orí yín la máa dálé. Tó bá da orí yín ni, tó bá bàjẹ́ orí yín ni. Because ẹ̀yin la rí as activist bóyá tẹ́lómi bá dé lọ́la o. But you've done enough. You have done a lot for so many years. Why do you want them to spoil your work last minute? And you need to put this thing at the back of you that you are activist. Ẹ máa rí ẹ̀gbin lọ́nà. Ẹ máa rí a lot of things. Ẹ máa láwọn ajá tó ń back. Ẹ máa rí gbogbo ẹ̀. Ṣé fẹ́ gidà? Ẹ fẹ́ máa sọ̀kò ló gbogbo wọn. Ìgbà ọ̀lẹ́ máa débi tẹ̀ lọ. Brother Yomi? And then you need to start taking the thing pé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe kíní kan fún mi, wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe kíní kan fún mi. Start putting yourself at the back now. We know they have done a lot of it. We know they have done a lot to you, okay? But put that aside for now. If I address once in public, address they have done killing to me, look at what they have taken. We don't want to hear that anymore. We don't want to hear that anymore. We know it's not time to fight. All those that have done things for you, it's not time to fight. It's time to focus on the last minute. To buy a time job about when you come out, show serious. Educate opportunity àwọn bandits tó wà ń ta. Educate opportunity kan tó wà ń ta káwa náà fi sáré wọlé sí wọn láka fi gbà kọ́ta fẹ́ gbà. But somebody, everyone can go chatting. I come out, Obele Jalola. One fellow, one time, Baja Pada. That's why I said most of the time I don't answer some people. Because you know what? You see more followers because people want to follow you to see. Although we want to respond better. So I need to phone. That's why you see followers. You follow any company giant. And you can go to mention going to back giant. Òun náà fẹ́ máa follow, wọ́n fẹ́ mọ ọjọ́ tó fẹ́ respond. Padà sí ẹja wo ṣú ẹ̀ lénìí, ó máa respond, ó máa fún jẹ. Ó máa fún jẹ. Ó máa fún mọ́mí Magí jẹ ń sin yáyáyáyá. Ẹja máa tẹ̀lé, á ṣàsùn, á ṣe mistake á fún mọ́mí Magí jẹ. Títí tó máa fi ṣe show ẹni. Wọ́n á ṣe show 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, wọ́n ṣe follow ẹ̀ lọ. Bọ́wọ́ tó ń jà lójoojúmọ́ ẹ̀ wá pé ẹ má follow ẹ̀dá rẹ̀ kò mọ jíjà òṣì lọ. A kò fẹ́ gbọ́ respond ẹni tó bá jà ní kí ni respond ẹni yẹn tó bá ti fún ìwọ náà ti fún wọn chance ọmọ follow òun náà ó yá òun náà máa tó fún ọ̀rọ̀ ògolúwa jẹ ó yá ẹja follow ẹ̀ padà ọ̀tá máa rí pé fọ́ọ̀rọ̀ ògolúwa jẹ lẹ́yìn ọ̀rọ̀ ògolúwa dánú ọ̀la ẹja ṣì máa follow ògolúwa oṣù máa fún jẹ́jọ́ pọ̀. That's why I don't give some people relevant. That's why I don't people call me game changer. Seriously? That's why they call me game changer. If I don't know you, you can't come up. I'm sorry, okay? I don't know you. I can't accept you. Okay, you got a lot of followers on you. You know, hey, John, because this is AI, this one on the background and my back, but they want to turn that Wumi and Kini, they cannot turn that one. You can't turn that one to AI. That Wumi and Temi, it's not AI. It is real. That Temi and Wumi is real one. They are not AI message. That was not AI message. But this one here, okay? And our message here, that content of that message, how would Brother Yomi? That was where they made a mistake. They shouldn't have put Brother Lati. They should have put Lati. Sorry, sir. I called your name. Sorry. Orúkọ la pọ̀ Baládé o, bàbá wa, ẹ má bínú sà. Bọ́dá Yomi ò lè ẹ́fà lọ́ọ̀láì gan. Bọ́dá Yomi pé Bọ́dá Lati ní orúkọ. See when he was talking yesterday. So, báwo lọ ṣe máa wá send a message wọ́n máa sọ pé Bọ́dá Lati ṣé ìdè wine us ni. Wọ́n tún wá ọjọ́ wo lẹ rí bí Bọ́dá Lati àti Bọ́dá Yomi ṣe jà tó. Ọjọ́ wo lẹ rí kí Bọ́dá Lati kí Bọ́dá Yomi pé Bọ́dá Lati ní orúkọ yẹn èmi lè pè wọ́n lórúkọ yẹn mo lè pè wọ́n ní orúkọ wọn. Mo ò lè pè wọ́n ní orúkọ tí wọ́n fi bú wọn yẹn. Ìjọ́ wo lẹ rí kí Bọ́dá Yomi pé Bọ́dá àwọn wo ló máa ń lo orúkọ yẹn fún Bọ́dá Lati? We know now. We know.
Mommy Sam 24, Mommy Shari, care for more.
Give me 1 minute. I just want to say something. Yeah. I would seek your indulgence that this. No. I just want to chip in something. Hey, John, to you alone. Hey, John. Yeah, Sister Ray, I would beg you that because by the time A start talking, B start talking on this case, it's going to be a big deal. Oh, my escalate the more. And she's going to talk about it. You are saying it now. We want peace of mind. Let me tell you something. Bọ́dá Yomi has actually give us room to talk. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It matters. No, it doesn't matter. We can't continue escalating this protect him yesterday. Did you see why? Yeah, it was resolved, isn't it? It was resolved. Right? Today. I said you came out today for change them, but peace of mind goes a long way. Let us end it there. I am begging you with the love of God. Right? We understand. We need our peace. Ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ kí ṣe pé kíní kan ẹni tí Yomi bá ti ní bíìfù àbólórí ẹbí ti ní bíìfù pẹ̀lú tẹ́lẹ̀ tó ti ń bíìfù wọn tó máa fẹ́ wá sọ ní orí platform yìí, please do not entertain such. I don't mean to come at you like this, but I don't want to give them room. It doesn't matter. It doesn't, but if you want to continue, it's your platform. And I just want us to have peace. Táwọn àǹtí olórí ọjọ́ bá ti wá ń pè tí yóò fún wa ní peace. Ẹ̀yin wá jọba wá sọ́jọ́ yìí náà sẹ́yìn náà tún ní fún wa peace ni. Ẹ jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run. We want peace. We want peace. You should not give your opinion. You should not give them. It's okay. Rubbish wa. Ẹgbẹ́ tó bá ti ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ kò ń ṣe ìfọlọ́wà. Wọ́n máa rubbish àwọn followers nípa àwọn tó tẹ̀lé. Ẹni sọ̀rọ̀. Nonsense. I don't like that. It was crap. Mommy, what am I sorrow? What am I dancing on? But what Yomi did? Justice lèmi wá fún. Tọ́lá sọ pé justice yẹn pọ̀ jù fáwọn. Báwo ṣe justice wọn ká máa lọ? Torí justice àwọn kan ṣe ń tẹ̀lé wọn ẹjọ́ kan máa bú wa. Àwọn wèrè kan wá play ilé náà wá fi wá ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́. Bọ́dá Yomi, ẹ̀yin náà wá jáde. For the fact pé bọ́dá àti wà ń ta kò yẹ kẹ́ tán life. Ẹ jáde. Because ẹ ti fún wọn lọ́rọ̀, ẹ máa retí èsì. I always say that all the time. Tí tó bá fún mi jẹ, tí bá fún ẹ jẹ, àbí tí bá kọ́kọ́ fún ẹ jẹ, ó máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ìwọ náà máa reply now, kì í ṣe wèrè now. But some of us, we choose not to reply when somebody give it to us. Ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá. And we were trying to caution you, don't talk. Because we're trying to, ìkọ́tà and try láti defend lélẹ̀ pé kí bọ́dà láti náà máa jáde. Kí gbogbo máa jẹ dáàmú tó fẹ́ àtàskátàskátà lánàá yẹn. Bọ́ ẹ tún wá jáde lẹ́nu. Àwọn wèrè kan wá ń play yín lórí platform wọn, wọ́n wá ta sí gbogbo wa. Tábà ṣe justice mẹ́rin ká máa lọ ilé wa, ká ló máa ṣe nǹkan mi.
Let's be sensitive. They want us to spoil everything.
Let's be funny. Give them the room.
Let us be sensitive. You see, just let everyone calm down. Let's calm down. Let's change the topic.
Wọ́n tún wá jáde lẹ́nu àwọn kan máa ń bú àwọn followers bọ́dá Yomi. Wọ́n bú àwọn sọ fáwọn.
It does a book is so. What happened? What I would advise is just like the topic that you pick it, then you keep it. Otherwise, if you do this one, you can Yomi can
ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn torí Ọlọ́run ọba.
Bàbá sọ yìí pé ẹ má dákẹ́ láti ẹ̀kan mi ò mú ẹ jẹ́ kí n bọ́lẹ̀. I haven't said anything. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n bọ́lẹ̀, but I would have preferred us to continue the topic. If you have to be scolding, if you have to continue to be scolding Yomi, everything will scatter. Then you will see later all the works that you guys have done. The Oloma Eke on for Shishe or for okay, most things. You say Yoruba man sọ pé gbogbo wa ò gbọdọ̀ jẹ́ wọ́n ní tí ẹnìkan bá jẹ́ ewúrẹ́ ẹnìkan máa jẹ́ àgùntàn. Then you see, when you were doing your analysis, you said something. You said there was something you did not do. But unfortunately, at the time, you had no voice to defend yourself. When you have no voice, you don't talk. When you have no voice, no matter how, because you will not be heard. The best thing is to keep quiet and wait for the day your voice will be heard. So this is the problem we're having on internet, the problem we're having on social media. I won't give it to you, I will not take it, you will not take it, I won't take it, you won't take it. When you don't have voice, you don't talk. So that is it. So if instead of going back and forward, let's continue. Like this is why I said they don't want us to discuss Zomo. Let's discuss. Pick the topic we've been discussing, the message, keep it on. If the one you put behind is the one you want to discuss, let's continue. But these two people, if we keep going back and forward, some will be saying that, some that are more loyal to Yomi will say, Lori Abino, and they'll go, no. Another will say, but let's forget, we are for, you see, like somebody like me. I'm not a social media person. It's this justice that make me remain here. Because saying to Monty, Lati, if not, but Thomas or justice. That is why if they're doing it, I don't know most of the time when they do it. It's you shall understand. So please, I'm just begging us. This is not the time because they should keep Fabiyi to Saga. Ẹni sùúrù wọ́n ní mọ̀wá ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹni sùúrù ẹ má bínú lábínú jù wọ́n ní mọ̀wá fóníwà ṣẹ́rí tí a bá mọ weakness the Bible says something only love covereth multitude of sin. You see, when I love you tí ẹ bá ṣe àwọn nǹkan tí ò dá ó máa dùn mí lóòótọ́ ṣùgbọ́n màá fẹ́ mi ní fẹ́ wá ṣe é lẹ́tà màá bá yín sọ but tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí mi ò láìkí ni mi tí ẹni fẹ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ délẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí and for the fact that what we have in our hands we have to be very careful and you don't teach justice ó pín yẹlẹyẹlẹ tó bá yẹ kó mọ méjì ni ó máa sì tó dá justice for Mohbad afẹ́ tọ́nà mẹ́rin kan fà báyìí so tí a bá fi ọgbọ́n àti àdúrà àti ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run ṣe ẹ wo ó ti yẹ ká move jù báyìí lọ ṣó ti yẹ yín sìn please I'm just so I will just beg you that you two don't allow devil because tó bá ti yá sí if okay for example if Yomi come out for you and say is it because you did another setback of which it can happen, you understand? So why don't we avoid the next? Don't about any man being shaman, but I need tolerate it. Yato Sirawan. And I but the ambassador Balagba, Okmoli of my own, she gets some Bukualani, both witnesses and our Bitaso so I just want to beg every one of us. Do you understand? I know that we want a true justice. We want justice. Just let me beg everyone. Let's continue. Let's take another topic and let's just continue. So Emma Bino, so the reason why I don't want you to get upset and I don't want to answer more. I'm not really used to your platform. So come out that big so that's why I've been you get frustrated, you get tired. You might need your effort, you might need everything. So please, I'm just begging everybody, Emma, a job. Let's continue on this topic, because this is what they want. They don't want us to continue. People don't like it for the fact that you are doing what you are doing. You understand? For the fact that you are doing what, because let me tell you one thing. Wọ́n fẹ́ kéèyàn wá pẹ̀lú Yomi rárá. But Yomi is not saying it that way. They don't want
I'm seeing that you
I still don't want anyone, but you know, my dear brother is not that sensitive. It's all I don't want to. So, and I understand. You know, it's more everybody. So me there to go to rain, you know, me if I go swing, me to if I not you don't want to do it again. Shall understand? So please, I'm begging you. Thank you. God bless you. So I'm seeing here, so I'll be there.
Oh no, plan one the share, but let's share one like. We move with it. You are here, about coming. About coming, I'm not sitting up with you. I'm not for you. I'm about this. I know it. I am about this. I know what each I'm not for. We can't buy Jack or we can't to buy Jack. Message AI message is fail you. Oh, fail you. Message AI fail you. Kyore, come login. Kyore, should I login Sukuni? Come login. It is well. Key boss, again, I'm not sure what they pass on the phone. Along your healing. Because the key boss, the comment section, key boss, come on, it's when I'm not okay.
Hello, ma.
Hello, sir.
I know you're moving no cool by.
I was going to leave.
Moving no cool by Lano. More Balagata at the platform. I've been already to me. Mori, but I mean, need to get me. Which you got to Paraguay, come out for against and want to get me fight. True justice not fighting.
Jẹ́ ká tún sọ ọmọ a tún máa tún yẹ̀ lọ sí bòmí a tún lọ bòmí ẹjọ́ ẹwà àgbàlagbà ní
No. Any sùúrù mà.
Àgbàlagbà ní ẹjọ́ bóyá ẹ lọ pè lẹ́yìn kẹ́ bá wọn sọ I don't okay má bínú sorry ẹ má bínú
mà. Ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mi ò ní láti lọ pè wọ́n mọ́ wọ́n ti parí ẹ̀ lẹ́nu. Ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tó ń ṣe lánàá yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ kí gbogbo platform tó jẹ́ pé àwa unite kọ́ break
wa ni àwọn èèyàn kan fẹ́ break wa ni.
Yes, you understand. So mo understand ní àfẹ́ padà síbẹ̀ mọ́ but kọ́lọ́ bá bọ̀dá Yomi sọ̀rọ̀ pé kán limit gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ń sọ tó bá dẹ̀ ń bínú kọ́ tó máa sọ fún pé ó ti tó ẹgbẹ́ ló kúrò ń bẹ̀ ó yẹ kì í ṣe ọdún lórí ẹbí yẹn tó jẹ́ wípé àkọ́kọ́ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ èkejì ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta tó lélẹ̀ kò yẹ kó tẹ olórí ẹbí.
Gbogbo tá à ń sọ nìyẹn yẹn máa stop recounting all this stop recounting it ẹ máa wò sàlẹ̀ wọ́n sọ pé ó ti tó you keep coming out let's move on now we are all adults. Kí ló dé gbọ́ngàn?
Ẹ jẹ́ ká move on ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú.
Remember all these things will fall back on Sister Ore. Why are we not being considerate?
Yeah.
No, it will not fall on me because èmi máa sọ tòótọ́ o. I will say the truth. Mi ò lọ sí padà Yomi bá jáde. Ẹgbẹ́ tó máa wọlé ọ̀lẹ́ ìgbàlè máa wọlé wá sọ. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to mute here. I'm not going to say anything anymore. I can't come out for it.
Ẹ̀yin àti Oníṣàyẹ̀ ti jọ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti gbé kalẹ̀ ó máa ní bí ọ̀rẹ́ Ògolúwa náà ṣe mọ̀ pé èèyàn lè ní káwọn panel àwọn fáǹsì tiwọn náà because ọ̀rọ̀ tó ti wà ń ta látàárọ̀ tó ti ń treat it so gbà tó tún dálẹ̀ ń bíbà so àwọn tó bá wà lókè bá ṣe bí Oníṣàyẹ̀ ṣe ń dọ́gbọ́n sọ fún wọn òun náà la máa sọ fún wọn we can't stop people from talking tábà ní tọra wa ṣe ti ọ̀dà sáà tí nǹkan bá dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wa
tá a bá ń bò á jẹ́ pé àláìkì onítọ̀hún tá a bá lè sọ máìndì wa jáde because a ní gúrùpù a kì í ṣe gúrùpù kankan lẹ́yìn.
I'm a factual person. Mi ò kí ń bí lẹ́yìn kan bá fuck up. Treat fuck up hands down.
Because the same way ordinary Olúwa ń ṣe the same way
peace of mind in our ọ̀rọ̀ ìtàlélẹ̀ wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn ọmọ tó kú nísìn gbogbo òní máa wá sókè bó ṣe ń wá. Let's consider if you are not considering yourself, consider other people. Let's be considerate, abeg. That's just what I'm saying. We don't need to fight all the time. We don't need it. We want peace. What is so that matter? What is so that matter? But what tún sì fẹ́ sọ sí? Nítorí kálukú bá ń wá lẹ́yìn ẹ̀fà, ó máa rí lẹ́yìn èje. That's just it.
Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ kálẹ̀ gbogbo lẹ kálẹ̀ o. Ẹjọ́ báwọn àwọn tí wọ́n wà ní Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ yẹn. Ẹjọ́ ẹ ká ṣe kí a lè sọ lórí àwọn tó kó dé Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ rẹ̀.
Àwọn náà jà náà ká sí ìfẹ́ lọ́rùn ìwé níjọ́. Àwọn máa wọnú igbó yẹn lọ. A máa wọnú igbó yẹn lọ bí ọ̀wá sí ìbálẹ̀.
No, mo fi ṣayọ̀, no. Ẹ wo kí ni yóò gbomi jí lójú yòó wà lẹ́ sọ́ọ̀tì tó aláìsí.
Tẹ́lọ̀wù ti sọ so. A rí i pé àwọn èèyàn náà sì tálẹ́tálẹ́ yìí tálẹ́tálẹ́ òní wọ́n wọ́ gbòòrò pọ̀ tí kò
sí. Bí ó tó kí àsìkò yìí mọ́ wá Nàìjíríà nítorí ọlọ́ bí ó tó kí àsìkò yìí mọ́ wá Nàìjíríà bá nítorí ọlọ́.
Ìwọ náà ló máa ń bá tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn wá wà.
Ẹ máa ń bá mi torí Ọlọ́run báyìí Nàìjíríà ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run.
Ọkọ̀ Ọlọ́run àbọ̀ àsìkò kò yẹ Ọlọ́run kó má jẹ ká jẹ
ó wà ní mọ́tò
ẹ̀rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ lẹ́yìn pẹ̀lú bèjì ẹ̀.
Mọ́mí Ṣayọ̀ fún wa ní mọ́tò ní ọ̀sán yìí. Ṣé ń gbọ́ orí òkè ní sùúrù? Táyì bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sá eré nìyẹn. Àṣekú nítorí pé òjò ń ṣú. Oníkálukú sọ́kọ́. Mo ti mú Alice mọ̀ mi ṣí mọ́tò mọ́lẹ̀ pé kí ló lé wọlé rẹ̀? Àwọn náà kí n mú eré mọ́lẹ̀ ní mọ́tò pé ó yá eré yá because ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ sáré ní àlọ́ tàwa yìí sí eré ni. Ẹ wò ó ti wá fẹ́ súyọ̀ báyìí. Kí ló dé báyìí?
Politics nìyẹn lè tán ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ politics.
Wọ́n ṣe nípa Jonathan.
Yes, kàṣí wọn àwọn ọmọ Chibok girls yẹn.
Àwọn APC yìí náà ló ṣe kinní yẹn. Àwọn APC yìí ló ṣe nígbà yìí.
Àwọn ilé ìbáyìí. Tọ́lá ní àwọn APC báyìí.
Àwọn opponent yẹn náà ṣèbáwọn náà ló
Labour Party ló ṣe lé ìbáyìí.
Àwọn náà lọ kọ́ wọn. Àwọn lọ kọ́ wọn láti
ọ̀gá jù ni wọ́n.
Fúlàní yẹn wọlé. Àwọn ọlọ́kọ̀ gba àwọn Fúlàní wọlé dàbí. Tálùkù wọn wọlé. Ládẹ́m náà.
Ọ̀gá o. Anyway, báyìí wọ́n máa gbọ́ Fúlàní sí ìlú
kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ilé ìtẹ́ ìgbé sẹ́yìn yẹn wá analyse gbogbo tẹ̀sán yóò yé mi kí ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
Wọ́n mi ṣàlàyé sí lórí láì ẹgbẹ́ mi ṣàlàyé fún yín tó yẹ jẹ́jàre.
Kò yé mi.
Ṣàlàyé fún yín àìsí lórí láìfù lọ́sàn-án yìí ni.
Èmi kẹ̀
ẹ má tún dá lẹ́ẹ̀mọ́ o ẹ má hàn án náà.
Ó wà lẹ́yìn ìwọ yìí ni kò ní
òun náà ló jáde ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń tẹ̀
ẹ má ìwúlẹ̀ jẹ́ kó rojọ́ ẹ má ìwúlẹ̀ jẹ́
ẹ ṣé òun ló fi jáde ni ó fi.
ìkọ́ tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó máa padà bá sórí ọkù Yomi so tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ ẹ má tiẹ̀ wulẹ̀ jẹ́ kọ́dà ọkàn lẹ́mọ̀ bóyá kan gbé fún ògbà tẹ́tí ní kẹ́nìbọ̀dì má sọ̀rọ̀.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí gẹ́ọ̀ yìí
ó ti bá ta ohun ẹ̀ ò sí òun kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ sókè ẹ má ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé owó politicians ló ń jẹ́
kí ló ṣe ilé yìí ká aráṣẹ́wọ̀rẹ́
ó ti lọ sá sọ̀rọ̀ àti ó ti lọ kọrin ẹ máa ń ṣàánú ẹ dákun ẹ máa mú tọ́pìkì.
Kí ló ṣe
ó máa sọ pé president ṣiṣẹ́ ni o.
nǹkan tó sọ ló ṣe tí ó
ṣàbẹ̀ kalẹ̀
pé bóyá wọ́n ti oníwùsùwùsù àbí kí ló ní.
ó ní ìjọba ń ṣiṣẹ́ o ó ní kó máa bá wọn gbàdúrà fún
oníwùsùwùsù oníwùsùwùsù kò wọ́n.
aláṣọ
ṣe wà pa. Yes ma, ẹ kalẹ̀ gbogbo lé mo kí yín o, ẹ kalẹ̀ mọ́. ogun Biafra ni o.
Ọlọ́run bá a ṣe. Ogun rẹ̀ pàdé.
A máa jà, a máa parí ẹ̀ náà ni, àníjàjà tán. Ìfẹ́ náà ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹni gbogbo ẹ̀, ìfẹ́ ló fi ìfẹ́ ní kí
Ṣé blue wa òkè ṣe ẹ̀rí láìsí ìyẹn fine, green fine. Eléyìí fine. Àbí ká lo yellow kọ́lọ̀ aṣọ. Eléyìí fine, ó jẹ́ kí kíní àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ọjọ́ dada ń bìí. Ẹ̀sìn ni pé àǹtí mi lè go ọ̀rẹ́ ògo ẹ pé àwọn nọ́mbà viewers yẹn ti ń dínkù pẹ̀lú ọ̀gbọ́n. Wọ́n ò fẹ́ gbogbo.
Wọ́n ti sọ ṣépè fọ́tà mi lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn àìmọye àwọn ń kọ́ àtàárọ̀ láti ìgbà tí Zomo ti jáde ìṣẹ́ wọn tó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí wọ́n ti ń ṣépè fọ́tà tiwa.
Ọlọ́run wa là ń bá ọ̀rọ̀ tó kò ká gbé olórí.
Ìdẹ́ ń ṣe tiwa.
Sọ́wọ́ tó jáde léni.
Àwọn jáde léni.
Àdàbẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ́ṣọ̀ kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Nígbà tí ó mọ̀ pé ò sí níbẹ̀, kí ló dé yóò jáde kó lọ ṣe disclaimer kó gbọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá lọ. Kó lọ ṣe disclaimer kó ní wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀
láwọn pẹtíṣọ̀n Yomi ni Mọ́míṣáyọ̀ ẹjọ́ pẹtíṣọ̀n Yomi ni.
Wọ́n ìjà ẹjẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín.
Pẹtíṣọ̀n Yomi ló
wọ́n mọ̀ pé nǹkan wà lọ́wọ́ Yomi tó ti yẹ yín sìn so wọn bí wọn dá láti orí látòkè ti dé sálẹ̀ tó fi dé sálẹ̀ wọ́n tó bẹ́ẹ̀.
Justice for Mohbad, human justice for Mohbad.
Wọ́n mọ̀ pé nǹkan wà lọ́wọ́ Yomi eléyìí tó bá fi síta fún wọn ló fi síta fún wọn.
Please go and petition Yomi if you can do that. Can you do that? Ó ní kó tó sọ yẹn gan-an kó lè sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa.
Owó tuntun wà kó lọ́wọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ owó tuntun wà sọ lọ́wọ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó tó bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n ọ̀dẹ̀ lè fún lówó àfi tí ò bá délé yẹn níjọ́ ẹ̀ ló kù. Tó bá gbé kò délé yẹn níjọ́ ẹ̀ ló kù nìkan ló lè rówó gbà. Tó bá tó débẹ̀ kò lè rówó gbà mọ́ lọ́wọ́ owó. Kò sí kankan tó fẹ́ fúnra wọn lówó mọ́.
Owó kù wà sọ́dọ̀ lọ́wọ́ kí ní kò lówó lọ́wọ́. Ayọ̀ gbúdọ̀ ló pé ti gbẹ́sẹ̀ lówó kò lówó lọ́wọ́.
Ẹnì kan sọ tó kù kó kọ́pẹ́rẹ́tì sí ni bàbá Mohbad. Tó bá ṣùgbọ́n tí bàbá Mohbad báyìí sá fún ọlọ́pàá, ó mà ṣe o. Ó máa fẹ́ ti ṣe ògùnpé kò ní jẹ́ kó ògùnpé lè ṣiṣẹ́. Bàbá Mohbad tí bàbá Mohbad bá sá fún ọlọ́pàá kò ní jẹ́ kó ògùnpé ṣiṣẹ́. Ògùnpé náà kọ́ máa fọ́ sí tẹ̀ ìrora àbá tún jáwọ́. Ọwọ́ bàbá Mohbad ní iṣẹ́ ògùnpé wà, ọwọ́ ìlú wà. Tí tó bá fún láyè kó ṣiṣẹ́, bọ́dọ̀ bá ti fún láyè kó ṣiṣẹ́, ẹjọ́ ẹ rí pé tẹ bá kèsì Yomi ni everybody dey frustrate.
Kí ni wọn ò ní gbà?
Ó ṣiṣẹ́ ìgbésí òní.
Ṣé mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sáàdì wọn ò ní gbà wọ́n fún bàbá.
Sáìdì wa yìí wọ́n tún wò pa ẹgbẹ́ ó ti kẹ́tẹ̀ tún ṣe gbogbo signboard àbí la billboard tún ṣe billboard. Ẹ̀yìn pé awareness ni gbogbo billboard yẹn ni.
Ọwọ́ tí wọ́n bá ń kó lọ́wọ́ bíbọ̀ ni wọ́n kò ṣe.
Awareness ni ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ohun mọ̀ pé kéèsì yẹn sì wà ọ̀nù. So ẹ tún wá lọ rán wọn létí lásìkò gbọmọgbọmọ lásìkò pàyànpàyàn yìí. So gbogbo yẹn ni so wọ́n fẹ́ kí majority kọjú ìjà sí Yomi Fabiyi ti wà níjọ ṣoṣo.
Àwọn onípẹtíṣọ́ òfò. Dádì Kofi ẹ̀ka lẹ́ o.
Kí ni wọ́n tún ṣe fún wọn o?
Àwọn ìjọba pẹtíṣọ́ ọ̀gá ẹ̀ wọ́n dáhùn ní o. Àwọn ìjọba òṣìṣẹ́ ẹ̀dá ọ̀gá náà ń bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ìṣe sọ́ọ̀sì ọ̀gá. Lọ́pọ̀ tuntun wà Mr. Kofi. Lọ́pọ̀ tó tutù wà ẹ̀fọ́ kezogbo.
Ọjọ́ ìfọ̀kẹ́ ló wà láyé.
Èmi ṣàmọ́ ni kezogbo mẹ́rin kezogbo mi kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Báńdì ti máa ta ọ̀ láyé báńdì sọ̀rọ̀ lọ fọ́ kezogbo. Ẹ bá fọ́ kezogbo ọ̀ láyé.
Àwọn báńdì kan ti wọlé TikTok báyìí kọ́ lọ́n ṣe àná tí wọ́n ń jẹ́ fún ẹ mọ́.
Àní báńdì ti wà ní J4M, báńdì tà J4M ẹgbẹ̀ wá o.
Wọ́n ní fi pẹ̀tí show you. Ṣé wàá lórí ìbàtàn pa Mohbad ló ti ya wèrè? Make them bring her now.
Any so that but I am still money man. One in my help but I
Only my granny. Gbogbo àwọn láti bọ̀bọ̀ ń gbé tí yóò báyìí. Tó àìṣe fáwọn ìlú ìyá náà nìyẹn.
Over frustrated. They just want to frustrate. That is why they just want to frustrate him. That's it.
Mommy, I'm very sorry to say this. But I can sort of GM Abinu. No, I'm not talking against anybody, but Shane Gomima. Shimo Audible. I just want to talk to Mr. Yomi because people are waiting.
Lọ́ọ̀gì.
People know for any
food rule. No,
any
Adé máa ń darúkọ Yomi mọ́lẹ́ ní
mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ against anybody, just for fairness.
That is enough. Ẹgbà díẹ̀ lé ní ẹ̀fọ́.
Oníṣẹ́ ọjà
Adé ẹgbà díẹ̀. Tí wọ́n fi jẹ́ Mr. Àtọ̀dá ó sọ̀rọ̀, nobody will talk about it again. Adé ẹ̀ tí ó ti tó, àbí? First but record ṣẹ́wà lẹ̀ ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ lórí ẹbí lẹ́yìn ẹ̀yìn náà ṣáà gbọdọ̀ láti rí ẹ̀yìn ọ̀dà Yomi lẹ́yìn so it's enough kò tún ní ìdíkẹ́ tún fọ́ kọ́kọ́ pa Yomi bíbá ìmọ̀ lẹ́yìn please let go of it I beg you ìṣòro ọjà ẹjọ́ ẹ ká sọ mí. Mr. Àtọ̀dá number 1 fan sí Yomi ni. Torí tó ní Mr. Àtọ̀dá tí òfin lọ́dọ̀ sọ́nù. Ó ti tó ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàgbé ẹ̀. Ẹ ká sọ fún ọ̀nà nítorí Ọlọ́run.
Somo ní ká expose fẹ́ mi, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ Somo tó jáde lé ní.
Somo ló ṣe òun pẹ̀lú.
I don't know that Mr. Àtọ̀dá from anywhere. Ṣẹ́ǹkọ́, but I just want us to know.
Ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yèmí àti Àbúrọ́lájú ó ti yèmí ká gbàgbé ẹ̀.
Bí kò fẹ́ kí ọkàn wa kó tún àtàrọ̀
Wọ́n ti sáàdì ní wàhálà ẹ̀rọ
ilé ní ká máa enjoy ìsìtọ́ rẹ̀. A tún fẹ́ máa fi ògbóná story fi máa kún gbogbo
ọ̀rọ̀ yíyé mi.
I'm just trying to avoid.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yíyé mi.
Sísọ rẹ̀ tó wá lé ikú ọlọ́dún báyìí náà ti kẹ́rù mi síta rí náà.
Mommy don't mention it.
Mommy ṣáwa ṣáyàn ṣáyàn sọ. Sísọ rẹ̀ ti kẹ́rù mi síta rí.
Ẹyẹ kó rọra lọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ní a máa ti làṣẹ
Ẹ̀rọ ọ̀kadà Zomo.
wọ́n ní a máa ti làṣẹ ìgbọ́.
Bí nǹkan tó wí.
Wọ́n ti kẹ́rù mi síta rí ń bíbá torí Davido.
Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run.
Two gẹ́tù ní àgbẹ̀fọ́ máa sọ Yorùbá. Ó lọ fún
Owó bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́ni sọ̀rọ̀ Kóbí. Kí ni ti Kóbí? Ṣé ni wọ́n dá lé Sàmùbádì kú?
Wọ́n fẹ́ kó máa mú fún nice ká máa lọ fún wọn fẹ́ jẹ́ ká plan fún coming court kìíní. Ká plan fún next one ó ní gbogbo nígbà tí a bá fàjà fàjà ìṣòro la fẹ́ plan ni. Ó yá báwo la
ẹ jẹ́ kó máa play pọ̀tọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó máa mọ ẹ sí ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ kó máa jẹ bíréèkì kó máa fẹ́ jẹ mí.
Ibo ni Sọ́bò lòun wà lọ́jọ́. Ibo lòun wà lọ́jọ́. Ibo ni Sọ́bò wà lọ́jọ́ tàbí.
Ẹ má bínú ọmọ mi ẹ jìrì pé ẹ dúró mọ́ Zomo yìí òun sọ níta ṣé mò ń lo everybody òun sọ pé òun mọ̀ pa ìyẹn tó bá mọ̀ pa kan máa ń bòdì ní ìdílé káyé máa jẹ́ kí ẹ kó ti lọ rọ́lọ́pàá òun lòun mọ̀ pa kan èyí fídíò tó lóní lọ́wọ́ pé kí ni kò gbé fídíò jáde irọ́ fídíò ló jẹ́ fídíò
báwo ni ẹ̀fẹ́sì tó ṣe wá dùn rẹ̀ Zomo báyìí?
nǹkan tó dùn náà pẹ́kìsì nìyẹn tó bá fẹ́ sọpọ́tì ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ní kò má sọpọ́tì pọ̀ má sọpọ́tì nǹkan tó dà ó jẹ́ kó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni yìí sóòótọ́ ń rọ̀ ó lóun ò ṣé bọ̀dá Yomi ló dárúkọ ẹ̀ ni ṣé Yomi ló dárúkọ ẹ̀ ni àdúrà àtẹjọ wà nínú nǹkan ló dárúkọ ó parọ́ ó kọ́kọ́ parọ́ ní fídíò kan àwọn tẹ̀ tó ń tẹ̀lé wọn ní àwọn just me and co wọn ní fídíò yẹn ó wà lọ́wọ́ Zomo ó lọ rí fídíò jáde ó rí fídíò gbé jáde ó wá ń sọ káàkiri
ẹ̀ tó mú fídíò rẹ̀ kọ́ sódò àwọn ọlọ́pàá.
ọlọ́pàá náà.
away. Ọ̀dọ̀ fídíò òkúrọ̀ straight away. Kó fídíò ẹ̀ lọ.
Èmi ni Zomo tẹ̀ wá o. Okay, on the evidence, on the statement lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Wo ni kò máa wá sí social media
ó jáde fúnra rẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run ló ṣe evidence ọlọ́wọ́.
Kò máa ń fọkàn sometimes in that thing. Táìmù ètò òtún ọ̀pọ̀ kankan tó yẹ kó gbé wọ́n tẹ̀sán ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ó jáde lọ́sọ̀rọ̀ ó sì ṣe kìlọ̀.
Yeah, Baba Mohbad is for Zomo. Ṣé ní Baba Mohbad nínú justice for Mohbad? Baba Mohbad wà ní justice for Mohbad.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa wá sí wọn fi social media.
Wọ́n ṣe wà ní justice for Mohbad. Wọ́n torí pé ó jọ ọmọ wọn, so wọ́n wò pé ẹja tì í síwájú. Àrẹ̀lẹ̀.
Bí ogun tó ṣẹlẹ̀, gbogbo wọn mọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tá a mọ̀ ò ní wọ́n mọ̀. Àwọn wọ́n understand Yomi understand wọn. Àwa nìkan ló pè. Wọ́n jọ àti Yomi o, àti Zomo, àti bàbá Mohbad o, àti ìyá Mohbad. Gbogbo wọn sọ́jà ara wọn ọ̀dọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ àgbàkan ọlọ́pàá.
Zomo is.
Ẹ má máa dáhùn yẹn lóhùn ní ìmọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe máa ń ronú nǹkan. Ìwọ Zomo ìgbọ̀ olóòmọ̀ kankan pa nǹkan. Ó dẹ̀ ń sá káàkiri. Kí ló ń sá fún? Ẹ ló kọ́ bí. Tó bá yẹ kó wà ó bò dẹ́.
Táwọn ìsọ̀rọ̀ ti Zomo, táwọn kò sí omi, táwọn ń gbèjà Zomo.
Bẹ́kìsì ni. Ṣé òun ló gbé chaati tí sọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ̀rọ̀ wọn yìí? Òun ló gbé sórí pláfọ̀mù ẹ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí.
Pé bí ṣé ìdíwọ̀ dàgbà sí ilé ẹ̀sìn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni? Ọjọ́ ẹ̀ ló tí wọ́n kọ́ jáde. Ọjọ́ ẹ̀ ló tí wọ́n kọ́ jáde. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló kọ́ jáde láàárọ̀ yìí. Ọ̀rọ̀ tálà bá pọ̀ ṣe sí bí ọba ṣòlóṣì tó ń ṣòṣì bí iṣẹ́.
Ọba ṣòlóṣì tó ń ṣòṣì bí iṣẹ́. Ẹ sọ fún gbogbo ọkọ̀ yóò ṣòṣì bí iṣẹ́.
Àwọn ọmọ yóò nífọ̀ọ́ sí. Àwọn yóò nífọ̀ọ́ sí. Ẹ lọ wá òṣùpá ni ẹ lọ wá. Àtẹnu kan ni ẹ.
Wọ́n á dúró rìn ní ẹ̀ ń gbádùn omi ni. Òṣùpá ló kàn. Ó dẹ̀ ń dìfẹ́ǹdì, ó dẹ̀ ń mú ní kíkan rẹ̀ ń dìfẹ́ǹdì. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló wá sí bí ìgbà lọ́jọ́ yẹn ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ ọmọ mi bónísì tí Mr. Yomi wà jẹ́. Ó ṣe wá síbẹ̀ nìyẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Ó ṣe wá kọ́ kọ́mẹ́sì pé Mr. Yomi ń fọ́kọ̀. Ṣé Mr. Yomi ló dárúkọ Zomo ni?
Àbí Wùmí náà dárúkọ.
Àdúrà tó dárúkọ Zomo.
Náà Wùmí náà dárúkọ Zomo ní TVC.
Wùmí ló jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa mọ̀. Wùmí ló wá fọ́gbà yànga fún wa o. Ló jẹ́ ká mọ̀ orúkọ.
Ìgbà tó wọṣọ lẹ́mọ̀ báyìí ló lọ sọ lórí TVC. Fídíò yẹn ṣì wà. Fídíò yẹn pọ̀ kan náà láwà lórí Google náà. Ìgbà yẹn ló sọ pé Zomo àti Mohbad lọ́jọ́ òun àti Zomo làwọn jọ ń jà or something like that.
Gbogbo àwọn boys àwọn people yìí lò owó tí ò tó nǹkan lọ́kọ̀ fi ń.
Wọ́n fún wọn, ó lè jẹ́ 50,000 lọ fún báyẹn.
So wọ́n dẹ̀ máa wò. Àwọn gbogbo kìíní kan.
Wọ́n lè fún ní 500,000 because wọ́n fún 500,000 yẹn máa wà bó ní bébẹ̀ yẹn láyé. Tó bá jẹ́ pé mi rí àwọn boys yìí tó bá fẹ́ lò máa sọ pé kọ́kọ́ change lé mi lọ́kọ́ lọ lálé fún mi sí Lẹ́kì lọ́wọ́ ajé. Wọ́n wá ń lóyìn tó yẹ kẹ́kọ́kọ́ bíìlì alájà wọn.
Gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ máa ń sọ ìsọkúsẹ tẹ́ sọ Yomi is one that ṣé Yomi ló dárúkọ Zomo when Yomi said there is one ọ̀rẹ́ tó jẹ́ kí ni ẹ̀kọ́ sá máa sọ tí ò ní ìtumọ̀.
Àdúrà lọ́wọ́ tí àwọn kan sọ bọ̀ kò pé orúkọ ẹ̀dá tó pé
ó lọ sọ̀rọ̀
inú ìtàgé yẹn kẹ́ sọ mi.
Àjẹ́ ìlú sọ ní kọ́ọ̀tù.
Àdúrà lọ́wọ́ sọ bọ̀ kò pé Zomo yẹn dáadáa. Olúwàjú á pé orúkọ ẹ̀ pé Zomo. Wọ́n fà mí pé wí Zomo. Àdúrà lọ́wọ́ sọ kò ṣe. Orúkọ ẹbí Bójó ṣéṣe Jòmó àbí Kéríkọ̀ ló ń pè é ní
àkọ́ ló sọ. Di only thing tí Yomi sọ fún wa gbà ẹni pé ó ní 4
only 4 letters. Yomi was only telling us only 4 letters. Only 4 letters. So everybody went up.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ àdúrà ti dárúkọ ẹ̀ ní station Mr. Yomi ò kàn fẹ́ sáré sọ ló ṣe gbé fún ẹ̀ka wọ̀.
Ẹ ṣe bí lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn náà ni ó jẹ́ sí mọ̀.
Ẹ mọ̀ pọ́n ti ní ó ní military background ó ní military background ní òun mẹ́fì sáré bẹ́ẹ̀ síta ló fi lọ porúkọ ẹ̀ pé zomo ni. Ṣẹ́gẹ́tì ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bàbá kọ́ mi lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbà.
Ẹ má bínú orí mọ́mí Sam Chotro ló ṣe wọlé. Wọ́n níyàwó mi kẹ́rù àwọn kúrò nílé.
Wọ́n nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ Davido.
Ṣé máa gbọ́? Then mọ́mí Ṣayọ̀ sọ pé àwọn ọmọ mi from nowhere. I know you very well.
Kẹ́mi mo sọ yẹn, èmi fẹ́, bàbá parọ́ wọn.
Mọ́mí Ṣayọ̀ 21 àti mọ́mí Ṣayọ̀, I know.
Pé wọ́n mọ̀ yìí tí màá bá yín jà. You get what I'm saying? Mi ìmọ̀ yín, èmi àti yín ò ní misunderstanding rí. Ṣé ọ̀nà tí a lọ fún ẹ?
Ìyẹn lè máa sọ ẹ má sọ pé ẹ mọ̀ mi from nowhere. Mo mọ̀ yín dáadáa. Ẹ mọ̀ yín dáadáa. Mo mọ̀ yín dáadáa.
Ẹ má bínú bàbá ọkọ wa, ẹ má bínú. Ṣé ti bọ́?
Ẹ mọ̀ pé èmi ò wá láti wá dà nǹkan rú. Lánàá yẹn bọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣe lọ́kàn mi. Báyìí pé kí n sọ̀rọ̀. Ó máa pọ̀ gan. Mo kàn mọ̀ kúrò níbàyí lánàá ni. Ikọ̀ mi fẹ́ balẹ̀ jẹ́ mi jẹ̀fẹ́ bọ̀.
Bàbá ọkọ host wa ẹ sọ̀rọ̀, àyè gbà mí, ẹ sáà máa yé gbà mí níjẹ̀kù.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó wà lọ́dọ̀ wa ń kúrò lọ, àyè gbà mí wà lọ́dọ̀ wa ń kúrò.
Àyè gbà mí níjẹ̀kù gangan, ẹ sáà máa yé gbà mí. Ibẹ̀ lọ̀dọ̀ àwọn kúkú. Mo fún yín, mo yànda fún yín ẹ lọ lò ó.
Mo ti gba gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹ bá mi lọ bá bọ̀.
Ẹgbẹ́ iná wà mẹ́ta tí Sòmó sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu kí ni Sòmó sọ dájà kan náà.
Àwọn èèyàn lọ́rọ̀ jàre.
Ẹgbẹ́ mi ní Ṣàgámù, ẹgbẹ́ mi ní wá Ṣàgámù.
Ẹgbẹ́ tí bàbá ọkọ host sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ má jọ gbé mi. Ẹgbẹ́rún mi ti wà níta àwọn ìsìnkú tán. Bọ́ọ̀sì mi kan sì wà ń tẹ́ ẹ̀ ní bàbá ọkọ.
Bàbá ọkọ ti lọ bomi tútù, bàbá kò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan mọ́ ẹ má wọ̀ ọ́.
Mo máa sọ̀rọ̀, ṣe rí ìyàwó mi.
Ẹni bá sọ̀rọ̀ ṣá.
Ìyàwó mi ni. Mọ́mí àti bà and others. Màá kú sí wọn lọ́rùn ni omi tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn.
So please.
Ẹ pè mí ní Psalm 21. Ẹ tún orúkọ yẹn pé I'm not Psalm 21. I'm Psalm 24.
24. Psalm 24.
Mo máa fẹ́ bíṣọ̀nù ẹ̀yìn àti Mọ́mí Phonix. Mọ́mí Phonix wà ní Psalm 27. Ẹ̀yin náà tún David ní Psalm 21. Psalm 24.
Ọmọ àti bà, ẹ jẹ́ kí wá padà sọ́dọ̀ ọmọ àti bà. Nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe fún mi lénìí tí mo rí irú ẹ̀ rí. Ẹ jọ mí lójú gan-an. Àpọ́nlé yín àti ẹ̀yẹ yín. Ọmọ ẹ̀dá dámọ̀ ò ní bàjẹ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ handle ọ̀dọ́ lórí ẹbí lénìí. Ṣé rí nígbà míì olóyè a máa jẹ́ olóyè títí ayérayé ni o nítorí pé kí n lọ́jọ́ kí n láìkí yín jù ní pé àgbékalẹ̀ olórí ó sò máa ń pèsè mi gan-an ohun yín wá tó wá lọ jẹ ohun èèyàn kan nínú àwọn wèrè kan tó lọ pa báwọn wèrè kan.
Báwo ni ẹ wá ní ìwọ̀n wọ́n wà ní ẹgbẹ́ ọjọ́ àgbẹ̀kẹ̀ wá sókè. Ẹ wá ní ìwọ̀n wèrè láì sókè
wá sókè. Ẹjọ́ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ọ̀gbìn kí wá sókè oníwà lọ́jọ́ yẹn wọ́n máa rẹ́kọ̀dì wọ́n lọ píkì ojú mi pẹ̀lú àwọn wèrè kan níbì kan. But nígbà tó rẹ̀ ní máa dàrú mọ́ mi lójú mo wá farabalẹ̀ mo lọ wo orúkọ yẹn mo lọ wo òun yẹn mo lọ wo ẹni yẹn mo lọ wo ibi tó belong sí mo lè pe wèrè tó láṣọ lè wèrè aláṣọ ìtajú wèrè tó láṣọ lọ wèrè ilé ò láṣọ.
Èèyàn gidi ní mọ́mọ́ àti bá ti wọn.
So mo wá padà wá bá láàbùrí gbọ̀ngàn mo rà sí bá ẹni lè tí bá ti wá gbóhùn ẹni yẹn mo wá rò pé wọ́n ní 2 account.
Ẹ má drop mi o.
Ẹ má drop ìyàwó wa gbalanta ẹjọ́ ètò lọ́lọ́run. so mo wá wò pé àgọ́ ń lo àkáǹtì míì ni ìgbà tí wọ́n farabalẹ̀ tí wọ́n wá rí pé bíbá ẹni lẹ́bù ilé wà bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́bù ilé wà ibi tí mò ń lọ lélẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ tẹ̀lé àwọn èèyàn mi jẹ́jẹ́ wọ́n mi àti bá I appreciate you always and today. More wisdom to you, more progress. I stand by you, Olórí ẹbí. Olúwa, Fabiyi, Saga, and others. I stand with you.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o, one love ni o bàbá kan. One love ni. Bọ́dá Yomi tiwa ni, Bọ́dá Lati tiwa ni. Papa Yano tiwa ni, tiwa ni gbogbo wọn. Àjọ máa gbé justice ìtàn ni.
Ìyẹn fracasi lọ́wọ́.
Kì í dé padà wọ́n ṣe pátá.
Ó ìṣeré lọ. Bàbá Yánà ìṣeré lọ.
Ẹ̀ka alẹ́ o, mo tún gbogbo ilé o. Wọ́n ní ẹ̀ka alẹ́ o, wọ́n ní gbogbo ilé o. Wọ́n ní ẹ̀ka alẹ́ o, dámlọ́ọ̀gì ní bísí, dámlọ́ọ̀gì yọ ní sóbò. Ọmọ àti ẹ̀ka alẹ́ àti ìbí. Ẹ̀ka alẹ́ torí dámlọ́ọ̀gì mo ṣe gòkè, dámlọ́ọ̀gì wẹ̀ tó máa fọ́kè sóbò. Dámlọ́ọ̀gì ọlọ́wọ́ jẹ́ pa mí. Nígbà mo ṣàájú kò ní mo wá ṣẹ̀rí sísí kẹ́ dámlọ́ọ̀gì ti yàwó mi. Bóyá ni mo ní Psalm 24 gọ́mọ̀ kan tí dámlọ́ọ̀gì sọ. Èwo lẹ ṣe bàbá mi? Asobo, ó fẹ́ kọ́ra Asobo, right? Isn't it? No. Ẹ jókòó kẹrin sí pé no. Mọ́mí, ó ní pé àwọn fẹ́ kọ́ fọ́ ike sóko. Alẹ́ ní sùúrù. 24. Mọ́mí Psalm 24. Ẹ jẹ́ ká analyze. Ẹ jẹ́ ká analyze the statement. Àǹtí ọ̀rẹ́ gbọ́kàn tí dámlọ́ọ̀gì sọ fún àwọn fẹ́ kọ́ fọ́ọ̀kì sóko. Ẹ jẹ́ bá mi analyze ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dáadáa. Ike sóbò yẹn. Dámlọ́ọ̀gì ẹ má mi ò ti pa síbẹ̀ yẹn o. Tọ́jú mo ṣe kú. Ẹ jọ. Ẹ wà àti ọ̀rẹ́ dámlọ́ọ̀gì ti yàwó. Dámlọ́ọ̀gì ti yàwó gidi ọ̀la. Dámlọ́ọ̀gì ti yàwó ẹ̀kálẹ̀ orí ìsàdí afárẹ̀. Sísá Mágì ọmọ Ṣayọ̀ ẹ̀kálẹ̀ ọmọ àti Balísẹ̀ ìyá mi. Àti ṣáṣá Omi ẹ̀kálẹ̀ mà ẹkún kó lè dà. Àríwó onídàánù lágbára Ọlọ́run. Àmọ́ àwọn tó ń sanwó fún tó fẹ́ dàrí wa rú. Àwọn Júdà díẹ̀ ló kù àṣírí máa tó tú. Àwọn olówó sáárì tẹ́tí. Àwọn olórí burúkú. Àwọn tí kò bóyá àríwá máa dàrú ni kó lè dàrú lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ó dàrú sí kàkà kó bàjẹ́.
Ọ̀pọ̀ kó bàjẹ́ òdìdán máa ló ń dán. Kò sí bàjẹ́.
Èmi mọ̀ ṣe dáadáa. Èmi tí mo wà lábẹ́ ẹ̀rọ ògbólúwa mo mọ̀ ṣe dáadáa. Màá rọra bírèkì la máa lọ, a máa rọra ṣe nǹkan ní. After class la máa padà. Bí gbogbo bá ti lọlẹ̀, a máa padà wá máa ra lọ bíríkì máa ṣe nǹkan míì ni tí wọ́n bá wà tó tẹ̀ á wá fi ògbójú wọlé padà bá ṣe máa ń ṣe é nù. Ìmẹ̀kalẹ́ bàbá mi. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àǹtí mi ká lè ká ìwé o.
Wọ́n á ta ìníwọ̀n lè jẹ́ lọ.
Ọjọ́ lè mú gbogbo àpapọ̀. Téèyàn kò bá gbàdúrà nù wa, èèyàn méjì or mẹ́ta kò gbàdúrà.
In fact, èmi àti Kobi lẹ́lẹ̀, in fact, ẹnu wá rọ, ọlọ́tẹ̀ làwọn èèyàn wà láì.
Bọ́ọ̀lù wọn wá sọ lórí fóònù mi báyìí ẹ wò it is well.
Àgbákò olórí burúkú lẹ lòmí o. Ọmọ àti ìfọwọ́ àti ìgbàgbọ́ àìní wọn máa dùn.
Onílé ló ká mi lẹ́nu. Onílé ló ká mi lẹ́nu.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ wá ń tírígà jà, wọ́n dẹ̀ ń ganu sí i, ó kálukú dẹ̀ ń sọ, àbí pé wọ́n ti retí kírú ọjọ́ òní ṣẹlẹ̀. Ọmọ àwọn èṣù ń bẹ oríta yìí, àwọn ọ̀kà. Lóde.
Di múmẹ́ǹtì bọ̀dì inú múmẹ́ǹtì olórí ẹbí sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ẹ̀rí everybody comment section dẹ̀ change ṣá. Di múmẹ́ǹtì olórí ẹbí sọ pé àwọn mọ̀ pé àìní kìíní yẹn comment section ó dẹ̀ yí búrúbúrúbúrú. Mo fẹ́ rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú comment section. Èmi dẹ̀ sáré lọ bo comment section first and second one tí mo ṣe record mo sáré lọ bo comment section yẹn. Ó dùn mí. Aláwọ̀ kọ́dẹ̀ ti sáré wọnú ẹ̀dẹ̀ sẹ́ndì mi ní nǹkan ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti sáré lọ dìlítì ẹ̀ ní wíra àwọn eléyìí ẹ̀rọ bá mọ̀ ní gbọ́n pa.
Ó dé nìkan àwọn èèyàn burú o. Ó dé
Ẹnìkan kọ́ wọ́n pọ̀ Kobi.
ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ̀tẹ̀ ní sí alákàbí náà. Àlọ́ ní ọ̀kan tẹ̀mí sí ó máa ń wá bí kó máa ń dúró bíbá ẹ̀gbọ́n ó dé rú ní ìmọ̀ báwọn èèyàn ṣe láti wàhálà tó dúró ẹbí wá tẹ̀ ń bínú ó ní láti bínú bìkan sórí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹni tó yẹ ká pẹ̀tù sí nǹkan.
Comment section wà ń lọ. Ó kò wá ń dá sílẹ̀. Olórí ẹbí ní láti bínú wọ́n ní láti 100% láti bínú.
Ẹ máa bá àwọn èṣù yìí kan. Enough is enough. Kí lẹ̀ ń bẹ lórí ẹbí fún? Kí ló ń gbórúkọ ẹnjíníà wa ń bẹ lórí ẹbí pé ẹ má bínú ẹjẹ ìgbélé lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ má bínú. Ó dẹ̀ ń kọ́ síbẹ̀ pé wáyé tó ṣe ń bẹ lórí ẹbí. Báwo làwọn èèyàn ṣe rí kẹ̀dẹ̀ báyìí lọ?
Lórí burúkú yọ̀ bí òjá lè ní wá lè.
Náà sọ àwọn tó ní depression.
Ọbẹ̀ yẹn làwọn ní depression.
Àwọn tó wà lórí ayélujára tó bá
àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀ ìyá wọn ló pa bàbá wọn àbí bàbá wọn ló pa ìyá wọn bó ṣe máa ń hùwà ìyẹn tó bá ti dé ta. Pẹ̀mí lórúkọ tí ò ṣe tèmi á jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹ o.
Ẹjọ́ ṣe ti bá mi kẹ́rù mọ́ mi Psalm 24 sí wọlé padà ẹ bá ń kẹ́rù mọ́ wọlé padà.
Yorùbá máa ń sọ pé odó ni mo gbé wá wọn dẹ̀ kì í ṣídìí odó àdúbọ̀lá àpáta ni mo gbé wá kò dẹ̀ séyàn tó máa ṣídìí ẹ̀. Àkàn bá wọn wí ó fún wọn. Jẹ́ kí Ìjẹ̀ṣà léèrè ìyàwó ẹ̀ lọ ká tó kí léèrè àwọn káfẹ́sì fúnra wọn.
Àwọn èèyàn oríṣiríṣi fingerprint lọ sọ fún mi kán rí wẹ́ẹ̀dọ̀ náà ẹ ṣáà máa ṣe lọ.
Ti bá wo ṣáà tẹ̀ ká sí.
Because wọ́n ti ń tìjà yẹn láti jù. Ẹtí tó bí tẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹ wá kọ́kọ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lẹ́lẹ́ àwọn kọ́lá òfò àwọn kọ́lá alágbà.
Àwọn tó dárúkọ mi, wọ́n dárúkọ mi, wọ́n àpò dárúkọ mi, ó lè mi lè mi ń tún fáyọ̀ ní.
Lórí ẹbí gan ló sọ
àwọn tí báwọn ti kejì náà àwọn ẹ̀yẹ náà lo kiri náà gbọ́ bùránà àti tí wọ́n lo ohùn mí o àwọn báńdíìtì tá à ń sọ yìí o.
Àwọn báńdíìtì náà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n náà lo ohùn mí
wọ́n pè wọ́n o. Àwọn fẹ́ kàkà tí wọ́n náà wà comment section tí wọ́n ń kọ nǹkan o.
Everywhere.
Kí gbogbo ẹ̀ lè bá a dà o.
Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ establish, wọ́n fẹ́ establish àwọn nǹkan kan. wọ́n tún máa
wá dùn mí tó ẹ pàwọ́ ara wa náà tí wàá tún wá fún wọn láti wá lè fi diplomacy sí.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ mọ́mí ọmọ àtìbà. I needed to speak to Brother Yomi because it was no. Me, I need apology from Brother Yomi. Wallahi alai.
You will.
And I might be small, but I need apology.
Àṣírí bàrà tí sọ léde náà bàrà tí ní pé ọláàbúrò mi ni mo rò mẹ́ lára ọlọ́ọ̀rí ògbólúwa ó ní mo tún rò kíní kankan at least ẹ fẹ́ ká jẹ́ ká jẹ́ kó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ọ̀sẹ̀ gbàdá gbogbo ẹ̀rù yóò lọ́pàá àwọn ilé ìjọsìn ṣẹlẹ̀. Bóyá ọ̀sẹ̀ ní àwọn làní rí. Bóyá eléyìí tí mo bá gbé fè lórí ẹbí mọ̀
It's too late. We don't go far. It's too late to come back. Ẹ lọ para yín.
Olórí ẹbí mọ̀ báwo kì í ṣe fake. Àwa gallant kan á tó olórí ẹbí.
Ọ̀gá establish ni pé ọ̀rọ̀ ògbólúwa mẹ́ta láfọ̀mọ̀ ìjọba fi jẹ́ ìrọ̀lẹ́ pa wà láì rọ́mà sí.
Àwa ni fake. Wọ́n lọ sí fake.
Ẹbí etí olórí ẹbí ọmọ dáhùn padà sẹ́yìn
Àìmọ̀ ayé ìlú
ìlú ìbílẹ̀. Ọmọ ibi tí wà sí àwọn gálàǹtì.
Ọmọ ọpọlọ mi máa fún máa jà kiri. Èmi ò lè jà o.
Ìpínlẹ̀ àgbà justice ọmọ bàbí kan tá bá wà lẹ́yìn àwa kan tá bá ti ṣe. O lè sọ pé ká gbógun ẹ̀wà. Káwa bá ti ṣe tán online, àwa ti gbójú. Ọjọ́ tá bá tún padà wá. Justice ọmọ bàbí exist. Ìyẹn tún kọ́. Lẹ́yìn pé lẹ́yìn pé kó rí justice, àwọn ò kì í ṣàkóso anybody ẹ lọ gbé jáde.
Káwọn ṣe group call, káwọn fọ́ọ̀mù group call, káwọn ṣe gbogbo yàmàyàmá.
Tẹ bá ti ń pè wọ́n ní bíi méjì mẹ́ta báyìí sí wọ́n á ní group call.
Àṣìbí ẹ̀rí tí mo ti sẹ́ndì mẹ́sẹ̀gì sọ́dọ̀ ògbólúwa pé mo ṣe ìgbà mi, wọ́n ètí ìkàdí sí.
Ẹ ṣáà máa wọlé.
Éèjì lọ́dọ̀ ògbólúwa dé yìí sí ẹ̀wọ̀n ọba aṣọ lọ́wọ́ ṣọlá fàbí ẹni tó máa kà
Mo bẹ̀rù fún kọ́ọ̀lì.
Àwọn ọdún sáà di àná nǹkan náà ni wà. Èmi náà ṣe máa ṣe kí igi mélòó kó sọ́ọ̀gì gùn ni.
Ọmọ àtìbà. Ìgbà tí mo fẹ́ bèrè pàǹtí ọ̀rẹ́ ṣé kò sí tẹ̀ wá tà. Títọ́ ọlọ́lá kọ́ ni pé mo ní check on you ni o. Èmi gan mo bẹ̀rù phone call báyìí.
Àná.
Ìgbà orí mọ́tò dá yín lò yín ọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ ẹ má parọ́. Ìgbà orí mọ́tò dá.
Káyà
ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ dá mi náà létà.
Àìsí ìgbé kọ́ọ̀lù fámìlì wa gan tán.
Ọjọ́ kọ́ gan pọ̀. Wàláì bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mo ti ní ìsìnkọ́ orí akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tẹ́ ẹ̀ fa gbogbo ẹ̀ mo ti wà lórí kọ́ lọ.
Ókè ní bí mo ṣe ṣe àwọn kọ́ọ̀sì tí wọ́n dá láti lọ máa kọ́ wọn padà.
Ambulance ráyè text message.
Máa sọ fún mi ibi tí mo fẹ́ tò sí ní ìtàgbé.
Ní àwà yìí ní 2026.
Last born mi gan mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ dictate fún na what's that?
You have to go somewhere. Nígbà tó yẹ pé mo ra credit fún yín àbí mo ra fóònù fún yín ibi tó bá wù yín lẹ máa lọ náà. Ókè ìgbà tí mo sí around for like 7 days mi wá sí online náà. Ṣé kí wọ́n á di àwọn èèyàn mi mú kọ́kọ́ máa lọ síbi kan? Tẹ́mi kan lọ síbi tó ti ń gbóná, ó ń gbóná ń tutù. Lálẹ́ ọjọ́ kan báyìí ọ̀dọ̀ jọ́ọ̀jì ó gbóná. Mo rí kọ́ọ̀dù wọ 4 o'clock lóru. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni màá gbọ́ mú ìyàn kan dání pé ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ lọ́bì kan.
Ilé wọn kò sí ọ̀rẹ́ ọmọ àtìbà. Ẹ rí kéèsì tí ọkọ sí ń bú dàtírìtì láàárọ̀ yìí. Ṣé ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dá kan tí tààfà yẹn? Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ o. Oríṣiríṣi ló ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Ẹgbẹ́ láti rẹ́jísítì. Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún wa.
Ní kílèmù yẹn pátápátá ló ti fẹ́ tó.
Wọ́n ní káàdù ẹ̀ o, bọ̀ mi ò gbọ́ o, ìyẹn tún kọ́.
Àwọn onímìkọ́ọ̀mù yẹn gangan ló wá ń lọ fún. Àwọn tó máa ń bojú yẹn. Àwọn ẹlẹ́yà.
Dàpọ̀ fi àwọn àbá àsọnù. Wọ́n fi kọ́ bá wọn lò ní. Dàpọ̀ fi kọ́ bá wọn lò.
Wọ́n ní ilé ẹ̀ náà máa ń bá a post àwọn obìnrin
I don't think pé ojú lásán ni. Wọ́n láti gbé lẹ̀. Wọ́n ti gbójú ẹ̀ títà. Wọ́n rí kọ́ọ̀dù ẹ̀bọ̀ mi púpọ̀.
Ọmọ Àtìbà àwọn ẹni tó jáde tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ àfa yẹn ó ṣe àwọn ó ṣe báyìí ó ṣe ó kọjú obìnrin 20. Kò yẹ kí àwọn yẹn sun ilé ẹ̀ lálẹ́.
Ìyá ọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ nínú comment section ni wọ́n ti kà wọ́n ló máa bá wọn sùn. Ó máa lọ gbọ́ ọmọ ó máa béèrè ọmọ after 2 years àbí olórí ẹbí ni káfà.
Bàbá o olúwa dá bàbá sí wa bàbá
ẹbí tí ò bá kà ṣe
olúwa dá bàbá sí wa. Olórí ẹbí tiwa rèé.
Ẹgbà gbé tó lọ o, a máa pọ́nlé ni o, a lè má pè ní bọ̀dìlé o.
Bàbá ọlọ́mọ bàbá àwọn ọmọ nílé.
Bàbá Yánà,
bàbá àwọn ọmọ nílé. Àwọn ìyàwó yóò bá yìí sí.
lórí ẹbí Yomi bàbá Yánà.
Bàbá sì ṣe fracas lọ́wọ́ sọ àkìfà wọn ní apẹ́ńtì wọ́sẹ̀gbẹ̀. Olórí ẹbí àti Bàyọ̀ nípa láti bùtìá. Irú mọ̀lẹ̀ tó fẹ́rẹ̀ sí ṣe mouthwash. Wọ́n rà sí ìgbà wọn ti kìíní yẹn gbà yìí. Irú mọ̀lẹ̀ tó fẹ́rẹ̀ sí ṣe mouthwash wọ́n mú láti fẹ́. Ọlọ́run, ó ti gbọ́ sí mi ti gbọ́ orí mi.
Irú mọ̀lẹ̀ tó fẹ́rẹ̀ sí ṣe mouthwash.
Eje ni o, eje ni o, Queen Abike Jaga. Ọlọ́run Sẹ́ríkì òun ni o, ọ̀gá Ifáàlà. Tó bá sọ pé irú mọ̀lẹ̀ tó fẹ́rẹ̀ sí ṣe mouthwash wà láì ó máa gbé pọ́pù ẹ̀. Ìyá ti fẹ́ bọ́ọ̀lì ẹ̀yà ti lọ́nú ayé.
Àǹtí ọ̀rẹ́ o. Mo rò bóyá ẹgbẹ́ kìíní Yínká aláṣeyọrí sí mi. Wàláì, ẹ jẹ́ sáré pé kọ̀ọ̀kan fún yẹn fẹ́.
Abalajọ tẹ́ fi tètè jọ lọ́mọ láyé. Ọ̀nà nǹkan tó ń sọ sóòlù jọ lọ́mọ láyé bá wọn. Ọlọ́run lè gbàdúrà rẹ̀ bá wọn. Yínká aláṣeyọrí ọlọ́run ní jó láṣeyọrí mọ́. Ó padà dèrò ẹ̀yìn. Ìkan ó fi pa ìbọn tó bá ti bímọ láyé ìkan ó fi pa gbogbo wọn. Tó máa kọ́ ní lọ́wọ́ lórí stéèjì báyìí ó ní kí sẹ́wọ̀n ó sì pa ọ́ dànù látọ̀kan. Ó ní ìṣe ìtúlẹ̀ tí ó sì wọ́n dànù. Ó ní sẹ́gbẹ́ ẹ̀kún láyé rẹ̀ fún nǹkan tó sọ. Nàìjíríà já nǹkan bò wọ́n lójú. Kò ní dá fún ìyá rẹ̀ ní kí ní bò wọ́n lójú. Ní kò sí bò wọ́n lójú wọ́n wá pa àwọn àṣẹbí ta ààrẹ dànù sókè sórí burúkú ni. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú èèyàn, ẹ̀yin náà gbogbo èèyàn ló lè kúnlẹ̀ fún aláìsàbísí òfò. Olórí burúkú olórí. Ẹ̀gbọ́n owó lè ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ kọrin kírísítẹ́nì. Ọlọ́run wo ló bí ọ? Ó yá mú ìsọ́tì, ó yá mú sátífíkẹ́tì ìtọ́nà sí fi ọkọ́ta. Ọlọ́run bí òun ẹ̀ mọ̀ sí òrárá dé. Sẹ́mi náà lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀kọ́ lórí ibú ni yín. Ẹ bá ti rówó chẹ́ńjì mọ́tò ẹ̀ ti gbálé gidi. Ọlọ́run ti gbà fún yín. Àwọn tó bá ní sọ̀rọ̀ bá yẹn, ẹ̀yin náà máa píríṣì fún wọn. Ẹ̀yin tó náà ó dọ̀rọ̀ yín kú láìpẹ́ múra sí. Wọ́n pa ọ́ dànù báyìí ni ìbọn ni wọ́n fi fọ ojú rẹ̀ dànù. Pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ lórí burúkú tó lọ sọ. Inú lọ sọ náà láì ṣé dáadáa ni ó sọ̀rọ̀ ní sáré ó sọ̀rọ̀ fún mẹ́ta fún ìyá rẹ̀ ni. Ìyá rẹ̀ bẹ́ sọrí burúkú ni ṣé dáadáa ni kò sọ̀rọ̀ ní. Kò ní dá fún ẹ̀mí rẹ̀ lójú ayé. Ìgbà láti yọrí ìbọn ó fi pa lórí stage. Ọ̀rọ̀ ìnáwó bá wọ́n sì fi máa pa ọ́. Àsìkò kò ní dá fún ọmọ. Kò ní tọ́lọ́ wọn láyé. Kò ní tọ́lọ́ kò ní kúkà. Olórí burúkú obìnrin. Àwọn ọlọ́mọ náà bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí òrí bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ọlọ́mọ lórí dànù ni. Wọ́n ní kí bàbá rẹ̀ àti ìyá rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe káàdì wẹ́wẹ́ wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Olórí burúkú ṣe báwọn olórí burúkú yẹn náà kó fọ́ tó ń dú ọ. Ṣé o ṣe owó sẹ́rẹ̀ ló fi débi tó dé ni? Ṣé báwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tó ń dú ọ ni? Màá fi ọ́ sẹ̀ sí o. Má ti tẹ̀ sí ilé o. Má dẹ̀ wò má o.
Bọ́bí ló bù, ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá ti gbóhùn ẹ̀, bọ́bí ni, wàhálà bọ́bí fọ́.
Wọ́n ló fún àwọn Mohbad nígbà yẹn náà, bọ́bí.
Mohbad ẹ fẹ́ ṣe
Ìbàdàn ló lè kárí là.
àbí ẹ o sọ Ìbàdàn ló lè kárí láti o.
Àmì yẹ o, ìyá ọkọ mi.
Àmì ẹ o. Àwọn ará Ìbàdàn, àwọn ọmọ Ìbàdàn, ìyá mi ẹ o, Ìbàdàn ni o. Àní Yínká tẹ o, wàláhì ọ̀pọ̀, bèbí yẹn tẹ gan, ó tẹ this time around, ó tẹ gidigidi gan ni. Because ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n rẹ̀ gbà tó wá gbọ́ta tó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ó ṣàpọ́lọ́jì kò ṣàpọ́lọ́jì kò sojú. Kò ṣàpọ́lọ́jì. Ó ti ṣe ó wá tọ́. Àlọ́ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́nu. That was not apology. That was not apology. Ṣé kí n ṣe? Wọ́n ti ní apology. No. Ó wá tọ́ tí ìró sojú. Rí tí ìró ojú ẹ̀. Ẹ wá lò fún wa ni. Ó wá lò fáwọn tó fẹ́ jẹ. Kò jẹ́ wá kò jayé kò máa yẹ ibi náà ṣe kí ní ọkùnrin wá. Ọlọ́run my blood, Ọlọ́run wọ́n fi kún ẹ̀rọ ṣe. Ìyá rẹ̀ kò ní bàbá jẹ gbà lọ báyìí. Nítorí Yínká tó lọ jáde, olóyè pọ́n ti ìyá rẹ̀ kò sẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ kan tó fi fún Yínká jẹ ní ọ̀la. Ṣé mo pé ìyá rẹ̀ kò ní bàbá jẹ gbà tó ń jẹ yìí? Because àwọn náà lọ patí. Wọ́n wá dé níjọ́ kejì tó ti gbádùn tó ti jó tó ti jùdí. Wọ́n wá wọṣọ àdúrà, wọ́n wá búbù wá online. Òun máa lọ ṣàyà gbàǹgbà sáwọn ọmọ mi àti dáàdì ẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà. Àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà tó pé orí wọn ń fa àpòwò inú bí everybody. Because àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké yẹn no, it's awful. Seriously? That's not nice. Àwọn ọmọ kékeré yẹn. Ẹ̀rọ ọmọ bébì yẹn ni tí wọ́n lọ kó ọmọ kékeré tí wọ́n lọ kó gbẹ̀jẹ̀ tó yàgbé tán ní kó máa kó jẹ fún rẹ̀. Dáwọn lásán go fàfà o. Dáwọn lásán go ráńgbó lọ fàfà. Ìyẹn gan lásán lọ fàfà. Ọmọ yẹn lásán ó lọ fà gidi. Wọ́n wá jáde. Wọ́n sọ kó máa àdúrà báwo. Àbùkọ́ lẹ́ kọ́ fún bàbá yín lépè, bàbá yín yàrá. Wọ́n ẹ̀mọ̀ kan táwọn èèyàn tó wà lọ ṣe wọ́n tún wà lọ bá gbébi tó ti ń bá politician kan tí ń jọ ń jó. Wọ́n tún bá gbé fídíò yẹn náà jáde. Ọmọ Nàìjíríà tó gáláǹtì pa. Wọ́n yà lọ gbé fídíò yẹn náà jáde tó ti ń bá politician pé orí. Ó dà pé Yínká Ṣèyí Mákindé ló ń bá jó. Wọ́n yà máa gbé tó ti ń bá Ṣèyí Mákindé jó pé ṣé wọ́n lè sọ tòótọ́ báyìí? Ó lé ọmọ. Ọmọ Nàìjíríà tó sọpọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ nígbà tí wà tí ọtí Jésù ń pa wọ́n tó jáde. Àwọn èèyàn kan ló sọpọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ gẹ́sì ọtí Jésù ń pa wọ́n ni. Ìwọ yẹn ló wá jáde ń sìn. Ló wá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ń pé orí wà lọ́rùn ẹ̀rùn ẹ̀ wà lórí ẹ̀. Very stupid girl. Èmi làwọn yẹn kó fún un. In fact, òun gan ti mọ̀. Láyé ẹ̀ tó bá di jọ́ mi, ó máa gbẹnu sọ̀rùn ni. The apology, apology.
Even though she should do apology, chef.
I think I sent it to somebody. But that's not an apology. It wasn't an apology. Only. I was chef for sure. Oh, well, I thought you were so jelly. Only two. Ó lọ tọ́ tìró sójú olóṣì kó lè fi wá. Ó wá ń gbójú sókè sódà ẹ máa ní tìró ń bo. Tìró ṣe kí ni? Tìró yẹ lójú ó yẹ gidi. Tìró ìjọba Nàìjíríà. Wọ́n tún ara lọ́pọ̀ tún jẹ́ sí ìlà orí ẹsẹ̀ rẹ̀ tìró yẹn le jù. Ó lé o, ó wá tún gbé kíní ṣọ̀gbọ́ sórí ẹ̀rí tìró yẹn ni. Ó gidi. Ó lo pupa aṣọ pupa wá. Aṣọ pupa rànjú, ó wá rànjú. Ẹwẹ́nu wèrè. Aṣọ pupa ò pa rárá mọ̀ pupa. Ẹwẹ́nu wèrè bí ìsàlẹ̀ fún. Aṣọ pupa ò pa o. Olórí ibú fò dáadé. Olórí iṣẹ́ rí ẹ máa ń pa ọ̀fọ̀ ṣẹ́rí tí Nàìjíríà bá máa dà. You did not pay for them. Go Shilo. What to share you? Orí ẹ̀ ti gbálẹ̀, àwọn ìyá àti bàbá ẹ̀ ní well-meaning ẹ̀gbọ́n ní some well-meaning Nigerians. Our family ẹ̀ ní well-meaning. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ọ̀dọ́ sọ, ó lè ṣe ọmọ yẹn ọ̀dọ́gbọ́n. Ṣé báyẹn ṣe apology nìyẹn? Ó ti kọ́kọ́ kú àwọn Nàìjíríà ẹ̀rọ. Ó ti kọ́kọ́ kú ní síwájú. Ṣé bá apology yẹn di? Ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀jẹ̀ kí ẹ̀ níyẹn. Well-meaning Nigerians are feeling offended because I need to feel unseen or their voices were heard. Man, you apologize now, okay. That's not apology. You have to do. You are arrogant. You need to do the apology. For your family. Ostewa. What about you there?
everywhere quiet, but on Maggie, she networking. On Maggie.
I don't know. Maybe it's network. I don't know. Maybe she's doing something.
On Maggie.
That's me filming.
Network was your
Me too. Post. Yeah.
Hello, 1 2. Hello, 1 2 2. Hello, 1 2. Hello. Hello, 1 2. Hello, 1 2. Hello, 1 2. Hello, 1 2 2. Hey, Bonnie. Hello, day. Hey, Bonnie.
Careful, Mohbad. Can we go on break? Music, please.
Mama, you get what belong here, so for me. Whoa. What's your going here?
Oh.
We might avoid them, we might avoid it. We must go be bad.
Oh, God, guess what?
I want to know, seriously, I want to know that person. Oh, no.
Becky. Don't worry. Easy going. I'll go into later. Give us music now. The place is too dull.
Host, Mama, Masu, you, Chef Bost.
Host busy, busy, baby. For my music, Kate, coffee shit on. I'm married, my law school.
Mama, I didn't look in share. You can't live. How much budget was that? Mommy, something to like, my mom, you know, must give a little account. Yes, ma'am. Mommy, I'm parallel. I'm parallel.
Àgbàyà ni èmi para jẹ́rù mi ló ń para. No, I'm listening to music. No.
¿Cómo están, señor?
Who you felt offended yesterday? You might know. I beg no verse for us yesterday. So we can't be right every time, we can't be wrong every time. I want to say once again, we are sorry. But there is one thing that is certain. We still stand back. We are not going back. With one voice, we can achieve the Lord.
So many years we had fuck up. So many friends we had cut off. Just a smoke, just a jog up. I overthink, I say talk up.
That's why you see, we don't want division.
For your love, it can take time and effort. But if you don't do it, stubborn. You will not grab me a ball up. I do me, you will put it in me. Because to you, this color my soul. I just saw me being your soul. So for love, you will not hear me. Because there's an unaccepted, reflecting, don't let let's see. Nobody perfect, body me. Nobody perfect, body me.
Many of you have seen the reason why we are trying to avoid that yesterday. So if you know the game, you understand the game. Mr. Magali wọn the Punisher OG 222 ẹ má bínú àwọn ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú ṣẹtìfọ ẹjọ́. Punisher rẹ ní ẹ má bínú àwọn ẹjọ́.
Yes, I'm not being on all the way. Yeah, let's back. Yinka, the prince, thank you so much, sir. Yinka, mo sure pé ẹ ti gbọ́ èèyàn tí wọ́n kidnap ẹ má dáhùn o, wọn ò tí ì fa àwọn ọmọ yẹn lẹ̀ o. Ṣé gbọ́ 2 hours ago, good news at last. Irọ́ ló ń pa àwọn àfi wọ́n lẹ̀ o. Ọmọ Ọ̀yọ́ state, irọ́ ló ń pa olórí burúkú ni wọ́n o. Ṣùgbọ́n náà kọ́ ọmọdé lábú náà. Wọ́n ti mú un. Irọ́ ló ń pa o. Wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòkè, òye yín. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòkè. Irọ́ ló ń pa. Wọn ò mú wọn fi wọ́n lẹ̀. Wọ́n mọ̀ lọ gbé blọ́ọ̀gì yẹn wá kó wọ́n máa sọ pé wọ́n ti fi wọ́n lẹ̀ ní irọ́ ni o. Ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn, wọn tí fa ọmọ yẹn lẹ̀ o. They did not release them o. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣé ká sáré sọ ni ká tó padà sórí àwọn ọmọ yẹn. Ẹ̀gbọ́n folic acid it's not really good in pregnancy in some stage. Is it true?
Folic acid àti ferrous kan ló ń fún yàn lẹ́jẹ̀. Dr. Kofi, can you come up, please? That's another thing.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say
because somebody said
Dr. Kofi come and go answer for one. Folic acid is good in pregnancy. Mobility, I'm going in some pregnancy, I don't know. But it's good.
It depends. That's a lie. Okay. Okay.
Teenager, wọ́n sọ fún wa pé ká máa fún wọn ní folic acid ní ìsìn so that wọ́n máa wà fertile, you know, wọ́n máa wà okay. So even ní irú bíbá family doctor wa máa ń sọ pé káwọn ọmọ kọ́ máa lò ó. So how come they are saying kò dá fún kínní?
Okay. A comment here. Let me screenshot this. I might need it later because some might go sorry TikTok might be page. But someone, sorry, it's really shocking. Someone said on the comment section, folic acid could have prevented this for baby. So,
sorry, let me quickly address that in 1 minute. I don't have much time, but I will quickly say regarding the prince. Please, let me quickly address this.
The prince.
Yeah, folic acid is actually, if anybody says that folic acid is not good in pregnancy, that person is not saying the truth. There's something they called, sorry, I'm not talking as a doctor, I'm talking as a student of science, all right, that has little idea about science generally, ranging from embryology to some other things. So the embryology is just the development of an embryo. And generally speaking, there is something that is known as neural tube. Neural tube is something that has to do with the neurons, the brain, the spinal cord, the nerves in the body. So folic acid is one of the things that is essential for the development of neural tube in a baby. So most of the children that are having neural defects, so it may be due to low level of folic acid in the mothers. So folic acid is one of the things that is being actually advised, even not during pregnancy, before pregnancy, because the level needs to be at a certain level. I would not want to be quoting specific, how will I put it, value for anything, because I said I'm just speaking as a student of science now. So the preconception level must certainly be enough to sustain the pregnancy, to sustain the baby, so that the neural element, the neural tube, the brain, the spinal cord, and the nerves will be fully developed in the baby, in the embryo, in the fetus. So if anybody is now saying folic acid is dangerous or is bad or this or that, that person is not actually saying the truth. So folic acid, Pico, I think Madam Sam 24 mentioned Pico also. No, I see it ferrous. So all those things are actually necessary. So ferrous might not actually be, it's neither here nor there, depending on the hemoglobin of that person, like how would I put it, the genotype of that person. If it is in a sickler, so you cannot load a sickler with ferrous. So it's Bico, folic acid, they are essential, and it is what actually needs to be given to any woman of childbearing age. Not only when they are pregnant, even before they get pregnant, they need to have enough. The level of the folic acid in them need to be to a certain level to sustain the development of the new baby, so the fetus. So that is one thing that I want to quickly clarify. So there is no contradiction to folic acid, all right? Even in those that are sicklers, the sickle cell warriors. So it is useful in them also. The only thing that is not good for the sickle cell warriors is the ferrous. So that's the only thing that may not be given to them. But folic acid is certainly recommended.
What, as in kilowatt, what is danger, like if somebody doesn't use the folic acid, why, during pregnancy? And I'm going to talk about ferrous as well, because that ferrous you mentioned, sir, they always give it to people that has, what's it called, anemic during pregnancy. Shemabe, they do give them in UK, they do give them. Yeah. But what's the danger?
Even in my village, they do give it in my village too, not only UK. Go on.
Okay, so what's the danger if people don't use ferrous and folic acid?
Yeah, I've stated that folic acid is useful in the developmental stages. There's something we call neural tube. Neural tube is everything that is connected with central nervous system. So the spinal cord, the brain, the nerves in the body.
So if people don't use it, that is dangerous for their baby, Abi? Sir?
No, it doesn't have any. For me, when you are so bad, yes, natural food. If you are eating some natural food or the malofolic acid, there'll be spinach, broccoli, lentils, and stuff. You know, the ones that are natural food,
Prince. I want to quickly correct something about that, and what I want to correct about that is number one, if you are saying that they are eating broccoli, they are eating spinach, they are eating this, they are eating that. Number one, I want to state that if you think that eating all those things will actually give the normal level that will sustain a pregnancy, we are deceiving ourselves. Why did I say that? So you need to consider the way such spinach or other things that need to be cooked, how they are cooked. Because cooking at times will actually knock off a lot of these things, so that at the end of the day, what we are eating is we're only eating leftover residues. So some of these things are heat sensitive. So when you cook them,
let me just pay attention. What about our mothers in the village those days that they didn't have any access to medication throughout their pregnancy? And then we give
it's a good thing. It's a good thing. You are talking to a village boy. So
yeah, I'm a village boy.
You are not talking.
Village boy, son.
So you are not talking to someone in the UK. You are talking to somebody that is from the village. You understand? So lórí máàpù Nàìjíríà gan-an tó bá sáà village síbẹ̀.
Kofi, let me say something. Everything you are saying, you are very, very right. You know, we are 100% right. But to me, if you think, to me, no more clear how on me, one, locally, if you are ordinary person, someone they found the full casting. And somebody like Dimo Bawa, would treatment again of some day, they were going to, that's how I look at it and clean.
Prince, there are some things that there are some things you don't put into consideration. Why did I say that is this? As a village boy that as I am, so there are a lot of things that they prepare during pregnancy, be it asuje, be it concussion, be it agbo, be it this, be it that. So there are a lot of preparations that our fathers, our forefathers normally prepare for pregnant women. So now, it is unfortunate that the advent of science did not allow a lot of people to actually study some of those things to determine the content of some of the leaves they actually grind together.
But when I was talking about organic food, man, you said no, it doesn't matter. We only overcook or something like that. You know what I'm saying? When I was talking about organic food, vegetable and stuff.
It's all right. I'll surrender. No problem.
Oh, I agree with Professor Kofi. You want to call Kofi? How long now? I'm going to enjoy it. Where is it?
I think he's at work or something.
Okay. But grab it ready. So to me, apart from
thank you so much for coming.
Thank you. Apart from the medical side of life, you know, in my own research experience about life, I prefer natural stuffs. You understand? If I'm chemical from cocoa and only a lot of side effects. To me, for that folic acid, only experience my first and second daughter, my eldest, I could remember, 25 years ago. She used the drug folic acid throughout, I could remember, every day. And if you look at the children, they're smart, they're beautiful, you know, and they're very, very strong. But, you know, they're very strong. So folic acid is very, very good. But before you use it, make sure you go for proper medical checkup. Do your blood test, allergic test, know what hormone, body because you go actually why. Tabati has a commercial age. All my is the same to the Magba. You understand? Because of our hormones. And everybody actually, actually. So when you want to take any medication at all, make sure you consult your doctor properly. Consult your doctor and do actually blood test. Blood test. Because some people live and have a low calcium, calcium. So they have calcium to one in the body. Why not only potassium to one system? So not potassium to one system is not really potassium. So not every medication we hear about or we see on the street. I will answer again. It's the common. So that just proper medical checkup because anti-damage especially we from Africa, anti-damage system internal only to after 20 years, 15 years, I feel it's limited I go I'm continuing because I can you have to do proper medical check every 6 months or every year so that you will know what is in your system. You know what your system is. But system will only be some people get 10 milligram or take the don't take. But people put proper medical checkup for the last 1 or 2 years. Oh, yeah, you don't take it deep. But people put proper medical checkup. I come out alone. But you come to my system. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, so the folic acid, there's one but it's very good. So it's very good. But I prefer organic food. You have opportunity instead of taking tablets, using organic, eating organic food. My help a lot. You get my possibility.
Thank you, sir. Anybody that wants to say anything?
I don't know who I don't visit the village in Madagascar. The way because I don't want to meditation only years in life. So it was embarrassing anything.
Tell me sorrow. Who want to say? Who want to say?
I'm going to see how
Chat is swimming.
I will advise you to be everybody in what's okay about in our life because most of my last day one with the man appreciate that day one distraction for whatever is not distractions that my work that can keep with the platform fellows with your mind escalated. Go to a lot of day one. In fact, a lot of day why the justice needs strategy one. That's what I mean. I will not come up even because back from come. I come and read inside the comments. I need you to be. If you know, because it's not you to talk, just shut down your platform. Give me a cocoa. And come back and start the topic. Because pushing is so. One more day you are right. So, well, I don't put one mask on me on that conversation, that's it. Because distraction and pop. And so, they get him more. I come and read me. But it's over. And so, understand what is going on. That's it. They want to buy one instruction in the ministry. You look how come to take your on so much of it. That's it. And the instructor also did you call him as the court? Evidence in the court. I was saying about the yes, I fight in the social the last day, Bishop Christ the day in the court. I couldn't even. So whatever I hear about to present the white judge. Oh, no, man, that was the last time. The platform. Money Baba Muba. And anyone then look up a ball, addressing wherever I know what to tackle there. I see Bobo, what one is not now. I look up of it. Money is just a pound of justice. Money is just what I'm expected by the courts. But what America and them don't go back to them, only years now and then of evidence. Actually, money. Let me tell you something. I'm the judge and the years to practice me. Our mess. When you cannot compile your documents and your evidence together. I'm just going to me what people might do as a judge. Judge and release or I will tell you in Los Angeles. All my social news, but my daddy then we are going to jail. And we talk, you go, the careful lawyer, who delay, argue it. So, everybody mock me, offered da, and Yomi at Lati. Everybody, I will advise you guys, say, and follow me. It's a jacket, the map was so, map on target. And because every for 2 hours, we didn't count that. But I analyze it. Analysis will 10 years, that's why I need the analysis. Only get you understand the game. That's the yeah. You got to understand the game. You don't need this game. I need it. Won't be at Koja will level. Yomi Fabiyi, she like I put you again, but I like it. I'm not really a deep buoy. Well, fine. You are not Friday. I mean, that's Friday. I mean, that's he. We need that. We could be happy to do. Actually, 3 years, I managed to pay on 3 years in university. Do just for about 2 years now. I don't go just for university.
Not 2 years, Baba. I feel 3 years.
Yeah, no, 3 years. I don't go to university.
What mama prepare for exam? Project Benny, along with Jane.
3 years for university. Push master of Benny, see, admission. I lecturer I will pay. What are you doing here for the last 3 years? Why are you wasting our time? Why are you wasting your parents' money? For good 3 years. You know, so don't compare yourself to the people that just joined Joseph for Mubad. Get my BSc. Let me BSc in just for Mubad now. Don't mind the next year. I'm sorry, Penny. Graduation. Your knowledge, your education in this game, in this just for Mubad, is someone that just started. And you want to be arguing with them. I don't know if you come and so to understand the game, so far, just for Mubad. The best thing for you guys to just keep quiet about it. And you're going to give a line daily. You're not worried. About a on the world, you're by shit. I think what all over. So I pay fake. Let this guy continue to be doing what he's doing. So right.
The place one.
Yes, ma'am.
Quick one. The annoying thing is the first time, right? Nkoto sheni akoko. Not to be and people are still falling for it. First one, 3 seconds. Honestly, your medium room ìyẹn tí wàá lọ nìyẹn. Ìmísíwá dé ṣe é de tí wọ́n fún for it again. That's why I mean, like what you said, tó bá ti ń dorí ìgbà àsìkò èmi máa dákẹ́. Ẹ ṣàlè látẹ̀kẹ́ ń sìnkàn sọ ẹ̀yìn dákẹ́.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n yẹ̀yẹ́ wọn lórí platform lórí ẹbí lálẹ́ ìtọ́ wọ́n yẹ̀yẹ́ wọn lọ́sàn-án ìṣẹ́ wọn lọ́ padà parí ẹ̀ wọ́n yẹ̀yẹ́ wọn dànù. Bàbá kúkúrú dáńsà Mohbad.
Mi kò mọ̀ ní àlùkò bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí.
Ó dàbí bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo lọ́tọ́ fi jókòó ní lọ́jọ́ yẹn.
Èmi àti Angela kọ́ bá wọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ. Okay. What
did you see? Don't just me, okay. Bí o ní yẹn bí o ní ṣùgbọ́n. Ọmọ kúkúrú tó máa ń ṣe dáńsà Mohbad yẹn.
Ó dẹ̀ sọ fún mi pé ó lọ́ máa sẹ́ndì fídíò yẹn sí mi. Mo ní kó sẹ́ndì ẹ̀ sí mi kó lẹ́ ká wò ó lóun ní fóònù ń sẹ́ndì bí. After àgbà yẹn làwọn bí ti lọ gbé bọ̀ bọ́ yẹn lọ́bẹ̀ tí wọ́n á bọ́ ti lọ gbé fake video. Wọ́n á lọ gbé àwọn fake video. Wọ́n á ṣàtà àwọn èèyàn náà já gbogbo ẹ̀rú náà ṣe. Ká ní yọ̀ ní o strong ẹ̀ ní 80 seconds.
Lifestyle, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lifestyle tẹ́ ọ̀gbọ̀n náà.
No. So, this guy talk to you ẹni kó yìí sí ní pé ká sọ̀rọ̀ lórí kíní ìdókòwò. Àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan kò kì í pé kó má sẹ́ mẹ́sẹ̀gì ẹ̀ sí mi. Máa gbà ọ̀ṣà ìjákì ọ̀bọ̀ yẹn lọ ọ̀ṣà ìjákì ọ̀bọ̀ yẹn lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Because the guy was we were having a good
conversation. Because he was really upset that day that they mentioned his name, Benny.
Yeah, let me tell you something about life. You know, all this justice stuff, it's really on my deck up. But I've been close. A million of Jabo.
A million.
Money on my basically more bad. Really, it's okay. I'm going to see a fine shop. What is more food? I found you, she immediately fine. To be sincere, I don't think of official sort of one. But sometimes I mean, I want to jacket. Wamawu. You understand? Sometimes I want to jacket Wamawu. Well, they can continue if they give me money. And then, Nobukini, a lot, I want to work. They pay you from Peter for the man, solo social media. Or make any difference. You say, only possible invest on social media to my year, to pay manipulate or to pay tongue or it upside down, the fire and work. So the best thing is that when you see something like this, you don't have to stress yourself. You don't have to interest and continue with the right thing that you are doing. What every that see, you need to be mature in this just for guys. Focus. That's what's behind all this thing. Focus. But I think she don't green light. People are moving toward your side, towards you guys now. Because a lot of people they are looking for the truth. Then the people will come from a really truth. Talk out of one day. But then you practice, I'm your few months and you made the right to see the fact. But I think you talk out to them, I'm the bro. I'm getting what I want from what behind the camera.
Please, sorry to confusion. Ìgbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ show ilẹ̀kùn, ọmọ àti ń súnmọ́ 200. 300. Daddy, bó ṣe change topic by gbogbo one drop ní ẹ̀wọ̀n ń sìn 69.
Ẹ wo orú kìíní the print, ẹ wo orú kìíní the print, ẹ wo kìíní, ẹ wo kankan bíbá. Wọ́n fẹ́ rọ́bìṣì ẹ̀rọ kan tó yẹ fẹ́ everybody jà because wọ́n fẹ́ ká establish video conversation yẹn. Let me do something. Wọ́n fẹ́ ká establish conversation. Wọ́n fẹ́ ká establish conversation. Ó ti wọlé bọ̀. Ó jáde yẹn. Wọ́n fẹ́ ká establish ẹ̀. Ẹ wo bíbá yìí. Ẹni tó pè ní Faz yẹn. Ó ní I don't even know why Adura wanted to confess everything to Yomi about the 3-second video. And then you saw a message between Umi and Temi that says she regretted pushing Mohbad. And then AI, it's not. It is real. No, very real. Yeah, but kò gbé jáde sọmọ ò gbé jáde tiri. Kò gbé jáde. Kò ibi báyìí ni mo eléyìí mo fẹ́ kẹ̀ka. Ẹ wá ẹ̀yìn máa ń jà. I still want actually, I still have the full video on my PC. Actually, my final evidence. And what ìgbà tí mo mi wá sọ pé tí wọ́n máa kí ní chat tó wá ní pé òun push Mohbad. Ẹ wá fẹ́ gbé wá fún wa as AI. Ẹ wá lọ parọ́ mọ́ bọ̀dá Yomi tó ní group. Ẹ bá lè gbé yẹn náà. Ẹ bá lè rubbish ẹ̀ tí gẹ̀. Ọba ní ká compare yẹn sí ọ̀rọ̀ ohun mi.
Fake ni àbí orí kì í ṣe lẹ́yìn o.
It wasn't. The other one, yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't. Kò ní pẹ́ fún yín.
Àbọ̀ mi ti mo ṣe mo lo dọ́là tó lè lo AI. Láti fún mi pé ṣé information lórí but AI sọ pé AI ò clear nípa information yìí. AI ò clear nípa information. But tí mo rí ni pé ṣé orí bá ṣe ṣe kí ní ẹni pé bá fi confuse àwọn èèyàn pé they form group jẹ́ pé bóyá àwọn méjì yẹn ló wà ní group. They create a group. Ẹ lọ wo conversation on WhatsApp jẹ́ pé direct one to one. Ó máa ní you àti ẹnìyẹn ni. You understand? But if I know conversation group, where I see or Goluba, I can group of I can win or Goluba. Okay, I'm making one bit. I'm having conversation. Which might be what you have to. You understand what you want? Which might be what ó máa tún yàtọ̀. So báwo but to me kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ báwo ni mẹ́sàgì yẹn ṣe jáde ká ló gbé jáde mo sáà sọ yìí because kí ni it's something that someone need to understand the genesis of the message and the purpose of bringing the message out at this point of justice for Mohbad.
Wọ́n gbé jáde ẹran tí wọ́n gbọ́ ibi tí wọ́n ti wá lulẹ̀ sà. Nígbà tó gbé jáde tán, kò pẹ́ sígbà yẹn, ẹ tún ti ẹlòmíì jáde kó wá gbé background mẹ́sẹ̀gì gúrùpù pé Bọ́dá Yomi ní group. Tó bá ní group ṣó ni mọ̀ pé ní group. Báwo ló ṣe máa wà nínú group tó ní mọ̀? Ó dàbí ìgbà táwọn ọkọ̀ àwọn elépè kan tó sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ Ògolúwa ní group. Mo ní ṣé mo máa ṣí group mi ìdẹ̀ ní mọ̀ pé mo ṣí group. Is it possible? Wọ́n tún wà ìgbà tó wọ́n ti sọ pé mi ni mo ṣí. Màá dẹ̀ ṣí gúrùpù mi ìdẹ̀ ní mọ̀ pé mo ṣí gúrùpù láìṣe pé mò ń gbé ní Afghanistan. Bàbá mi, ẹ̀rọ ló tó wá fẹ́ẹ̀lì, wọ́n wá ní pé mo ṣí gúrùpù lórí Messenger. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣí gúrùpù lórí Messenger Facebook tí àtàwà mọ̀. You have to come with a profile. You dey whine us. Wọ́n jẹ́ ìjà yìí tán. Ó mú sọ pé ẹ̀yẹ gbé orúkọ afẹ́ gbé orúkọ gúrùpù yẹn ẹ̀yẹ gbé wá fún èmi. Èmi kàn ní láti rí one or two things níbẹ̀ ni. Wàhálà ìmọ̀ agbórúkọ ẹni. Ibi tó ti ṣe ẹ ti ní gbogbo ẹ̀ máa gbé. Èèyàn kan gan wà láàrin yín ó mọ nǹkan tí mo mọ̀. Ọlọ́run ó mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ Ògolúwa ló sì tí bá ti rí báyìí. Mo lè má wá síta wá cast yẹ but I know you say you lie. You lie. Àwọn bandits. I know say you dey lie. Èmi rẹ̀ máa ti sínú mọ́ọ̀dù. You dey whine me. Wàá ṣí ìlú jẹ ní mọ̀ pọ̀ pé you go to carry
what is they want to break all the supporters of Yomi.
Yeah, ìfẹ́ yóò ní gbogbo wọn náà kó máa bá òkú wọn máa bá wa jà.
Look at tonight now, káyọ̀ kó bá àwọn tó wà responsible wọn wá látọ̀ àkàmì dáhùn lálẹ́. Wàhálà àti orí social media ti máa gbóná dé nílé ìgbà láti ti dà. Mo wòye fún láìsí pé
Èmi ò tẹ̀ láìka máa parí ìjà lẹ́yìn máa parí ìjà ó tẹ̀ ti sún èmi. Ó ti wà pé máa bẹ̀ ọ̀tán lálẹ́ mi máa move on ni mo ti ń ṣe nǹkan mi lọ́tẹ̀. Ìjọ tí everywhere bá tuntun ká tí tí bá ti go down máa padà wá.
The medicine for all this distraction.
Àbí wọ́n ṣáàlì Bọ́dá Yomi ló lè jáde wá ṣe ṣóò fún mi kí wọ́n sọ pé mo fẹ́ tẹ̀ sí Bọ́dá Yomi lójú irọ́.
So the medicine for all this distraction.
Ṣé màmá múra wá rò?
Kéèyàn keep quiet. Àbí kéèyàn àjọ kọ̀rọ̀ àpá fóònù rẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ wá lábẹ́ tó mọ̀ sí ni sharp and discipline ẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ rà lọ sùn. Because wọ́n fẹ́ kẹ́niyẹn kó wà káàkiri, wọ́n fẹ́ kẹ́niyẹn kó react. Reaction yẹn náà ń fẹ́, reaction yẹn gbogbo ló máa fẹ́. Wọ́n mọ ìdílébọ̀dì àti ìnà. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí máa jáde sáwọn àwọn yẹn ṣì máa sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn tí máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó sì máa tẹ̀sí lọ, tí máa gbọ́ bó ṣe ń lọ.
Everybody money now. Everybody money now.
Àṣẹ sí ìbò. Àánú máa ṣe ẹ̀sìn tó wá ṣe ní tàbàrà. Àgbọ̀ fàṣẹ rí nínú Justice for Mohbad. Ẹni tó tún initiate ṣé lọ pẹ́ ẹni tó máa tó sọ pé òun because èèyàn mẹ́rin lẹ́sọ̀ pé wà nínú gúrùpù tẹ gbé wá yẹn tó ṣe conversation so that is pé ẹnìkẹrin yẹn ló gbé group chat yẹn jáde àbí ẹnìkẹrin yẹn àgbórúkọ ẹ̀ nínú Justice for Mohbad. People àti Bọ́dá Yomi nìkan la gbọ́ ní ṣé ìwọ ẹ̀dùn. Bọ́dá Yomi á dẹ̀ bẹ random people wọn ti bẹ́yìn ẹ̀yin good fans wọn kárọ̀tẹ̀ wá fi kóbì sí wàhálà wọn bá gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀. Wọn ò fi fans wọn kankan sínú ẹ̀ iṣẹ́ wáìnì wà nù.
Wọ́n ti dín orí ni pé torí àwọn group kan wà tó ti create yẹ pé pàtó wáyé ọkọ àwọn gáàrùn méjì mẹ́ta mẹ́rin bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ti wà.
Àwọn lọ create àwọn orúkọ lórúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Àwọn lè change yẹn lè change orúkọ at any time náà tó lè máa gbé orúkọ mi. Ẹ jẹ́ pé páàsì ẹ̀ gan, ó lè gbígbà kan ṣùgbọ́n ó lè má jẹ páàsì kan lórúkọ ẹ̀. Yọ sáà ń ṣe, torí ní sọ́bà wà ní gúrúùpù bá ti bá change orúkọ mi náà máa change ní orúkọ yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, orúkọ ẹ máa change lórí gúrúùpù ẹ. So wọ́n kò sáré screenshot ẹ̀ gbàtọ́ bá screenshot ẹ̀ tán, wọ́n á fún ní few days, wọ́n á dẹ̀ ṣe kíni. Even nọ́mbà yẹn gan, nọ́mbà yẹn ò exist mọ́. Nọ́mbà tí wọ́n láti gbé jáde yẹn, àfi tẹ́ni ẹ bá tún wá activate lálẹ́ ló kù. Aṣàgbọ́n tí wọ́n láti wà lọ́ọ̀nà yẹn, it no work. We don't trace that. You know even South Africa gan.
Nọ́mbà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
Àní kò lọ ni. Ṣé ẹ̀ wá ìwà?
Àwọn nọ́mbà kan wà, mo ní ẹ̀dí gan.
Nọ́mbà tó tó bá ti ṣe nǹkan wọn tó báyìí kò lè ṣe wọ́n. Wọ́n ṣe lọ́wọ́ kan.
Náà wà fún àwọn nọ́mbà kan wà tó yẹ pé o lè lọ directly orí WhatsApp kan ló wà.
Kò lọ́gbọ́n lórí WhatsApp sẹ́ẹ̀.
Àwọn ti deactivate.
Ẹ wo orúkọ àwọn olùjọ́ kan màmá kan àtẹ̀yàn kan ń jà immediately wọ́n ti fi message burúkú wọ́n ti fi send message sórí fóònù màmá yẹn nígbà táwọn máa pe ẹni yẹn padà ẹni yẹn máa gbà bí tí kinní kan ẹni yẹn bá wọn ó dúró àwọn bàtà àwọn máa ṣe kinní báyìí nọ́mbà yóò wẹ̀ ẹni yẹn ò exist mọ́ náà kinní yẹn ò exist mọ́ wọ́n ti sáré ju link sórí fóònù màmá yẹn sódà gbogbo conversation tó wà lórí fóònù wọn gbogbo evidence ó máa wipe away. Ẹgbẹ́ ṣìírí tu àwọn kan ṣiṣẹ́ fáwọn kan sẹ́ẹ̀. And if some people dey work inside in wàhálà àṣírí máa tú ẹ máa rẹ́yìn. The prince ọ̀rẹ́ olúwa the prince. Ẹ fọ́ra yín látẹ̀wọ́. Everybody 6 mo kúkú ń kà ẹ má wá fẹ́ mi o. Orí 65 la wà ẹ wòran o, ó ti jẹ́ sí 85.
Yóò lọ sọ pé mo sọ pé ọ̀rẹ́ pápá ọ̀sẹ̀ mo ní tí ìwọ̀n yẹn ní tì ẹ jẹ́ káwọn àrẹ́sì àwọn mẹ́jọ tó fẹ́ àrẹ́sì ẹ ṣe máa rí bí orí social media ti máa ń
ẹ máa rí gbogbo àwọn tó ń fọ́ ìgbéwọ́n náà yìí ẹ máa máa kọ́ lọ́sọ́ nígbà pé yé ayé èmi bá mi o ẹni yìí ìwọ náà ó ń ṣe náà tó
ìjọ tí wọ́n bá ti lè àrẹ́sì àwọn mẹ́jọ yẹn tó tí wọ́n mọ́nu lé tí investigation ń lọ ẹ wá wò ó tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ní wíìkì yẹn.
everybody máa tú ni.
ẹlòmíì máa sá lọ kò ní dúró mọ́.
ẹlòmíì kan máa change orúkọ ẹ̀. èèyàn ti change orúkọ náà. ẹwẹ èèyàn kan wà nínú justice ọmọbàdì yìí ok. èèyàn kan wá ń ṣe báwo ṣe lè sọ ọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ní sáré mọ̀ kúrò nínú bá mi ṣá shit. ókè tó bá mọ̀ náà bí ẹ̀dá ò lè ṣe ṣòfin ṣé òun wá ní. ẹ̀mọ̀ ẹ̀fẹ́ ìtọ́rẹ́ olúwa sọ ẹ̀pẹ́ ìgbóyìnbó ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ tún lọ lọ́rẹ́ ìtẹ̀lú. ààrẹ ìfẹ́ sí o see her face this no be my real face I don't know ẹni yẹn wà nínú justice for Mohbad ó wá ní wọ́n máa ń ṣe show kan lọ́jọ́ kan ẹni yẹn wá lọ sórí show yẹn bó ṣe lọ sórí show yẹn kọ́mi mo wá mo ṣe rẹ́ni yẹn tó wọlé mi dẹ̀ lọ screen record níbẹ̀ ni mo wá rẹ́ni yẹn tó wọlé wá this person here ó dàbí pé kò mọ̀ pé òun ò change profile yẹn kò change profile yẹn but ẹni yẹn ò mọ̀ pé òun ò change profile yẹn kó gbé profile wọn yẹn wọlé ni tí host tó ń ṣe show yẹn dárúkọ ẹni yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn báyìí ó ṣe káàsì báyìí ó sáré gbá another profile mú ìwọlé ó wá comment same comment ó wá kọ́ comment lálákọ̀ọ́kọ́ yẹn ṣe bàbá comment wá lọ lórí platform yẹn lọ ó ti gbé lọ ó wá gbé another profile mú ìwọlé ó kọ́ comment mi ṣe lọ kẹtẹ láti screen record ó máa sọ fún yín tí tẹ screen record screen record mọdún kìíní gbogbo àwọn tó bá wọlé ó máa sọ fún yín pé lágbájá joined mo wá padà lọ mo wá ṣe ṣàkàmù mẹ́sẹ̀gì yẹn mo wá padà lọ sókè rí profile yẹn tí ó ń lò lórí justice for Mohbad tí mo rí yẹn mo wá lọ síbi ìgbà tí mo wá débi mo wá dúró báyìí mo wá tún scroll message yẹn padà lọ sókè mo wá dé sáré mo wá wò báyìí kọ̀ọ̀rẹ́ mo kò bú sẹ́yìn rẹ̀.
ọ̀rẹ́ rẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti gbà fún ọ pé ṣé ilé tó máa wọlé kàn ṣé ilé tó pè dé mi mo máa rẹ̀ ni màá àmọ̀dé lẹ́yìn fífò wọn mo gbé yìí lẹ́yìn lórí social media ni àwọn tó wà lórí social media láti fi wá àtúntálẹ̀.
God is over everything.
Láti jẹ́ wà lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ wọ́n ti jẹ́ social media láti.
What's na easy going?
Okay, mo wọ́n ní ìjọba máa rẹ̀.
Kerry. Okay, so easy going. God
easy go. Má bèrè pé ọ̀kan lọ́wọ́ mi.
It's over everything. Okay.
Easy go. Má bèrè ẹni lọ́wọ́ mi. Báyìí kájà lálẹ́ yìí. Easy
going. You don't come again. Easy going. You never send your heart. Boy, ma wọlé ni ẹ̀kọ́ ní sọ́ọ̀ ní sẹ́ndì heart mi wọ̀n ní sẹ́ndì rose. Ojú náà fi wá wọlé lójoojúmọ́. Wọlé lójijì náà ni. Wọ́n kárí yọ.
You money face spider.
If like say they work,
Eh?
Yes, you face spider alone.
Mọ́mí Adérẹ̀mí, jẹ́jẹ́ mi ni mo jókòó. I am simple náà ní kan fún petition mi lọ, mo gba petition mi. Ẹ bá mi pé bàbá ń pa mo wá ń padà fún mi petition mi, bàbá kan tẹ̀lé ẹ̀kọ́ bá petition. I am simple náà mo gba petition jẹ́jẹ́ ọ̀tọ̀lẹ́ ìyàwó ló gba petition. Oh my God. Ọkọ̀ síbẹ̀ pé ọyọ̀ Ògolúwa, your baba ọkọ offended some people because he used to throw universe gift. Money kan láyọ̀. Àwọn ìgbàsí kan mọ́ bá jí.
Just for like to see social media
Allah kò sí o.
Kò sí láyé láyé.
After justice for Mohbad na justice for Mohbad.
Kò sí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ènìyàn ṣe mọ́. I can bet you.
Ẹni tí ò bá ṣe mọ́.
Mọ́mí Oroso ẹ̀kalẹ̀ mà ẹ̀kalẹ̀ o.
Wá sí ìdìbò báyìí, àwọn ìmọ̀ àjàpá kọ̀ọ̀rọ̀ tó wá ọ̀gbẹ́ni tí wọ́n ráyè gbogbo ilé yìí. Ẹ máa fura sí nọ́ọ̀sì.
Ẹ máa dúpẹ́ wọ́n. Ẹ máa ń pè wọ́n o, mo ti ṣe ẹ̀ṣọ́ ẹ máa ṣe ẹ̀ṣọ́ ẹ
máa ní kápá níwájú ọ̀sẹ̀.
Padà bí ọpẹ́ ti ṣe fúnyàwó.
Ẹ máa ní wọ́n rárá. Àwọn èèyàn ló bí lára yàn abáwájú sẹ́bà alẹ́ ìlú tí wọ́n ti náwó máa rà Nàìjíríà náà.
Owó ni kókó, how are you? Owó ni kókó kan fly.
Wọ́n ní kókó lówó.
Ọmọ fly kiri ni.
Ó sì máa wọrí AI lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ó sì máa wọrí AI lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
AI ni.
Èmi máa padà gba mọ́mí àìná ọ̀rọ̀ sùn. Mo máa padà gba ẹ̀kọ́ náà lóòrò sọ kí n má bínú wọ́n ti fún mi lọ́ọ̀bù sí. Jẹ́jẹ́ mi mo jókòó I am simple ló máa lọ ń ju money gun èmi ni mo padà gba television. Èmi padà gba petition. Mọ́mí àìná ọ̀rọ̀ sùn wọ́n fún mi petition AI petition. Wọ́n ti fún mi petition bóyá ara tèrè kójú jáde o because wọ́n fún mi petition.
Náà fi lè pé fáyà pọ̀ sínú ṣó yìí ẹ wò á fẹ́ gbóyìnbó yìí. Bọ́dá Firefox àbí Daddy Firefox ẹ̀jọ̀ bí wọ́n bá ń bẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ bí wọ́n máa cancel petition mi. Wọ́n náà wà láfi máa gbóyìnbó wọ́n náà wà.
Mọ́mí wọ́n fún mi ní perition.
You know what? Let's call it spade a spade. Let's call it spade a spade, darling.
Allah, let's call it spade. One at the back, everyone at the Kiniko. Okay, oríṣiríṣi.
Èmi weekend tèmi ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ látọ̀ náà lọ́n tèmi so I have to take it.
Àtẹ̀yìn weekend wá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ àtẹ̀yìn tọ́sí.
After the Friday start this Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm free.
kí n má ṣe ṣògùn alọ́la.
The prince okay.
Ẹni ṣe ní ṣe òmìnira ìwàlá ni. Báyà yẹn kọ mi lẹ́mìí àtọ̀.
Easy going.
No.
Kí ni pásítọ̀ ń ṣe? The prince that ṣé prince ló competition ni? Ẹgbẹ́ ìdìbò.
No. Báwo ni the prince? Owó ni kókó where you go now.
Ṣé pásítọ̀ wá ń gbàdúrà pé káwọn bandits máa gbé wa ni?
Bá ń gbàdúrà lọ́kọ̀ lórí ọ̀pá ní oúnjẹ kan.
Wọ́n fi ẹ̀pẹ̀ ṣàdúrà ẹ máa bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ ó ní í ṣe tán ẹ̀ ní bukẹ́ bá ti tá.
Àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì yìí wọ́n mọ orí ìtọ́jú ń da gbogbo ìlú láàbù. Wọ́n mú bọ́ọ̀rẹ́.
Ẹ wo bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ ń ṣàdúrà. Tí bandit bá mú yín, orí yìí tó dán yẹn, tí bandit bá mú yín, wọ́n fi ẹ̀pẹ̀ sọ wọ́n wá fi ń ṣàdúrà tí bandit bá mú yín.
Àwọn olùkọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ àtọ́wọ́ kó lè ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wọ́n ti gé orí wọn.
Ṣé ẹlẹ́yìn ọ̀kan ni wọ́n sọ pé lọ sórí òkè kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ báyìí lọ sórí òkè 7 days. Ọjọ́ tó wá fẹ́ sọ̀kalẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n bá gbé. Wọ́n dẹ̀ bá ọmọ yẹn sùn, wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé pásítọ̀ ẹ̀ lọ. Wọ́n bọ́ ọmọ tó ṣẹ̀dí látòrí òkè, wọ́n pa sọ. Àfà tí bá ní ìbá mú ẹ̀yìn náà, ẹwà a ti sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá pásítọ̀, ẹja sọ tàfà náà. Àfà náà ń gbàdúrà against bandit. Tí bandit bá mú yín, fìlà orí yín ẹ̀ máa ṣe. Jọ̀rọ̀ ní ẹ̀yẹ gan-an. Àbágbádá lẹ wọ̀ ní ní wọ̀délé. Wọ́n ti fi èyí náà ti fi kó wa lómi ọbẹ̀ jẹ. Wọ́n ti fi èyí náà kó wa lómi ọbẹ̀ jẹ tàbí àwọn.
Ẹ̀kọ́ lè gbé ìjẹ́ wà sọ́jú mi kí n dà lọ. Àkọ́mọ̀ ẹ̀gbẹ́ ṣòwò ọ̀kẹ́ ìjà.
Wo Genesis gan ò ní gbà yín as in Genesis Bible.
Ẹ̀rí ṣòkò tí wọ́n mẹ́rọ̀ lùwà o. Ẹ̀rí ṣòkò tó ṣe léni lọ́dọ̀ iṣẹ́ àwọn ọkọ single girl ni àbí ìyẹn gàgà ẹ̀ mi mú.
Àfà tó lọ ń bá wọn, àfà tó lọ ń
bá gbogbo àwọn tó tún máa ní kó máa ṣe Jesus Christ.
The funniest
part of it is that the guy is in Canada.
Ó ń fi nǹkan bá wọn lò ní.
Ó jẹ́ tí wọ́n níyàwó méjì, àwa ní káwọn gẹ̀ẹ́sì lọ wo kọ́ lọ kí wọ́n lọ sọ́dọ̀ ìyàwó méjì tó ní kọ́ jíjọ wà
papọ̀. Bóyá kọ́ máa máa rí ló fẹ́.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n máa náà náà ti wà tipẹ́tipẹ́. Àyànfẹ́ yìí ṣe dáadáa ní dẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ máa wà ló yẹ kí máa dá ìsìn náà sọ.
Nǹkan lọ nílùú yẹn o, wọ́n dẹ̀ nílùú yẹn máa o. Má jẹ́ sí ọ̀rọ̀.
Bóyá ọlọ́pàá tí wọ́n dáwọ̀ kan níbì kan o.
Wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Kwara wọ́n ní wọ́n pa nǹkan náà.
Ọmọ skul.
Ṣé tí wọ́n bọ́ aṣọ wọn tí wọ́n náà wọ̀?
No. Mo rí tán gbé gbogbo pépà wà lórí, ó sì wà lórí tébù nínú skul yẹn.
Àníkan wà lẹ́yìn mi àmọ́ ọjọ́ tí ìyẹn ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní wọ́n lè pa àwọn skul yẹn wọ́n lè gbogbo ọ ní kẹ́ẹ̀.
Aláwọ̀ akẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Wọ́n ní kí wọ́n máa gbọ́dọ̀ tó jàbọ̀. Kò tí yẹn àwọn ìjọ Fúlàní àwọn Fúlàní èdè ẹnu wọn jọ Fúlàní. Èdè wọn jọ èdè àwọn East mọ́ ní kankan. Wọ́n mú láìpẹ́ ni wọ́n lè gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀sìn wò ọmú ìdí àwọn wà kéèké àwọn secondary school.
But why is it that when election is nearer, no man ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí? Why? And they still want people to vote for them. Is that not madness?
Àwọn idiots náà ṣe lọ ń tó sẹ́yìn wọn.
After giving them rice, after giving them all something, chicken, blood.
There is nothing like a vote in Nigeria that we are just wasting our money and time. Nothing like election in Nigeria. To be sincere, I'm not full of our election in Nigeria. We are just wasting our time, money, and energy. That's what I'm wasting. But once it comes in, the
Of course.
So why you I
don't know. It's crazy.
Why can't we see your time? Come to back one. Why not àdúró tó wà ṣe collation àgbélọ sí center àwọn àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀ máa bọ̀ after alẹ́ tó ń pé ti ìkan ṣe ń bọ̀ ti bíbá ṣe ń bọ̀ alẹ́ ilé tó máa kàkún yẹn ọ̀tọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ ní kó tó máa ṣe so mi ò bọ́ tì ní láìpẹ́ mi because my opinion.
The Prince, how do you want a country? This is a country where they have loads of churches, loads of mosques, and they keep praying every day, 24/7. Wait, 24/7, right? And is that country that they kill babies, young kids that are not even seen? And elderly people that are going, like, waiting for their death. Keyomapa, Iya 90, Baba 90, right? See, and I mean, we are deceiving ourselves. You want that country?
We are deceiving ourselves. Let me say something. I was having a conversation with someone this afternoon regarding religion and stuff. I've been in this part of the world for a while now. So I lost a Catholic church. I will not see any Methodist church. First of all, 30 minutes. In 30 minutes, I was a member of my boss. One fancy, I'll be 2 or 3 times. I wanted to go bed in the nearest of one was bed after the launch problem with Pia. Once you got running. But I don't know, my brother and go to your white church. I want churches of factories. You just try it and you go front of that. So that church. If you are not stupid as a human being, you can't call 1,000 people to 3,000 people to have 1,000 naira away. I'm going to say my praise. If the thing praise, very look train. So back, Thomas, factories with me and when you're my employer. And the family to my people because I don't believe all playing.
Did you say the praise? Did you say 1,000? Is it 1,000 pound or naira?
Oh no, I don't know. I'm just minimum 1,000 naira. I'm just saying no, but what I'm talking about.
Me, you're going to 1,000 naira.
Yeah, I'm just saying it. Just minimum. Just saying minimum. So for one says that factory to cost if your coin your company share to buy the to buy low metal, yeah, we are being very low feeding. I was I'll put you your marrying people the queen of marrying. So imagine 4 million people may must check. And me, I'll be each and we are much no, you know, the same salary for which body is my to Monday and the church don't that's Monday. Monday is a pay, and we are making on a daily basis. One can making millions of naira on a daily basis. I'll give you a little testimony, One of my brother, on the farm, who buy prices in there, who also do, who watch irrigation, who they employ manager society. They are 2-3 months ago, we saw up. Between 3 months ago and now, we saw you. Yes, wow. When you employ staff, when you go see it, the guy is making between 500,000 and 1 million naira every week. Evidence, people want to put one need. It's got more money. Now, and we want it there. A basket of tomato now between 45,000 naira and 70,000 naira. And in a week, you got me 17 baskets, 15 baskets plus what. And our people will sit down there, be shouting. So, only products can here. Let us think about 1 million products to an India. See at the own poverty. And I look at the issue of the banditry and the kidnapping from the laws. I see how when you power people push our people out of our city, out of our town, out of our village, and they will pass it involved.
Yoruba were easy to manipulate.
Àwọn alágbàbọ̀dé olè.
Àwọn alágbàbọ̀dé.
Àwọn alágbàbọ̀dé. Because ṣé mo pé ní ayé Jonathan ṣé mo pé wọ́n ṣe the same thing yìí.
Yes.
Ọkàn nígbà yẹn ṣé mo pé nígbà yẹn àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá náà ló jẹ ìyá ẹ̀. Nígbà yẹn àwọn APC yìí ló ṣe kinní yẹn o. Jonathan ò ní fi ìjọba lẹ́nu. Ok, láyé APC ń sìn tó tún wáyé pé Yorùbá ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Kí ló dé tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ Yorùbá náà ló sì tún jẹ́ ìyá ẹ̀? Because wọ́n mọ̀ pé we are easy to manipulate. Ìkan tó kò wá lè rí ipò kó máa bá ipò ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ ìjà kò bọ́ sí kó máa gbèjà ara wọn. Àwa Yorùbá yìí la máa fẹ́ ń ba tara wa jẹ́. Ó máa rí ọmọ Yorùbá ẹgbẹ́ báyìí bí káyé ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ ló máa dúró.
Ẹ wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó máa ń bíbí inú jù. Kò wá sílùú tán bá wà, ó tún ṣe wáyé wọ́n ṣe máa wù wá sílùú yẹn nìyẹn.
Wọ́n ṣe máa ṣe nìyẹn, tọ́ bá ti fún wọn lówó báyìí, tọ́ bá ti fún Yorùbá lówó báyìí, wọ́n ní ìyá tó tara wọn jáde gan, not talk of ọmọ tó tara wọn jáde.
Look at what is going on just of
Justice of Mohbad. Èló lọ́wọ́ ẹ bá wò wọ́n lè fún wọn ní irú ẹ tó jáde lẹ́yìn wà láì wọ́n lè fún tá bá fún ní 500,000 ó yẹ kó kúrò nínú slum tó ń gbé yẹn ni. Àkóso pé pọ́n lọ rẹ́ǹtì ilé fóun sí Lẹ́kí fún iṣẹ́ burúkú tó wá fóun ṣe. Ìkọ̀sá ní ẹ̀dùn tó ń padà jí ẹ̀kọ́ tó ṣe ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ bá dì máa padà fìyà jẹ́.
So, lọ́dún wọn sọ pé
èdè lọ́fẹ́ fún un.
Kidnapping àpẹẹrẹ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. Àgbàdo mo táwọn ìpọ́n ṣe àwọn ẹgbẹ́ kékeré kan lọ́wọ́ sí. Wọ́n rí aláìsí àwọn ọmọ onílù gan wà mọ̀ pa ẹ̀. Fámìlì mọ̀ pa ẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn ló ń fún àwọn èèyàn lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n kọ̀ lọ́wọ́ àjà àwọn maṣínẹ́rì ni. Maṣínẹ́rì tó wáyà ẹ̀ náà máa ń ti ṣòbí títì. O làwọn Fúlàní wá kàn. Àwọn yẹn ti máa dó sí ó ti fáwọn máa dó sí dé wọn. So wọ́n máa lọ wáyà maṣínẹ́rì ni. Maṣínẹ́rì tó máa wáyà ni. O ní àwọn ọmọ Fúlàní. Wọ́n lè ti lò wọ́n tán. Àwọn ti kálẹ̀ ni. Àwọn èèyàn wá ní ọwọ́ àwọn èèyàn wá.
Sọ ṣe báwọn náà ṣe báwọn èèyàn wa ní wọn lọ́lò tó fi kọ́ àwọn Fúlàní lòdì. Ìgbà táwọn Fúlàní dé àwọn Fúlàní dọ̀gá mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ ni dàbí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà.
So the tactics náà APC ló ń bá yẹn àwọn Yorùbá náà ló pọ̀ jù ní APC. Tactics náà ló ń bá yẹn náà lọ padà wá lò fáwọn náà lé. Ká láwọn mọ̀ pé àwọn máa dé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Wọn mọ̀ pé nígbà yẹn Jonathan àwọn máa regret wọn ní ṣe. Wọ́n wá mú ọmọ Haúsá, wọn mú ọmọ Yíbò, ọmọ Yorùbá ẹgbẹ́ yín yẹn náà lọ wá mú. Gbígbé ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ Yorùbá dẹ̀ gọ̀. Ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ lówó ká fake life. Ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ live fake life. Wọ́n ti fi ṣe ìdìbò fake life ayé yín ti tán. Ayé yín ti tán.
Babiola àwọn olólùfàwọ́ lọ́wọ́. So àti problem náà. Àwọn àlẹ́ problem tó pọ̀. Ìgbowó táwọn olólùfàwọ́.
Àwọn Fúlàní bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àwọn Yorùbá náà ni Yorùbá ló wà ní gbogbo.
Yorùbá ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
If you said somebody was bleeding profusely from the show to the house, and then you